What's going on, everyone? Live from our studios in suburban Chicago. We're back again. It's Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks for the Saturday night, August 10th. Joe, Ricky! What up, Ricky?
What's up, Joe? I'm glad to be back Saturday night.
Dom is dating it tonight. He took the night off. He had a big night last night. He hosted.
I will say, Dom doing me a favor, actually.
Ah.
I'm actually going to be in Arizona and Vegas in 2 weeks. And we need to switch, so Dom's like, hey, you can come in on my Saturday, and he's going to cover me during the week I'm off.
Okay. Dom is dating it with his girl in Chicago, enjoying our great city. Maybe, I don't know if he's going to a guaranteed rate to see his White Sox play my Cubs.
Or he's got a date with College Football 25.
Maybe. There's Jack Ham. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Hope all is well. What up, brother? How you guys doing tonight? Guys had a pretty busy show at 3 p.m. You and Robbie, headliner Robbie. And he had a nickname for you. I noticed on the screen. I've already taken it off. I put actually Ricky Widmer, his actual name, back up there. But what was the nickname he had for you?
So Chelsea, shout out to Chelsea. First show I ever hosted gave me the nickname Rain Man, Ricky the Rain Man Widmer.
Ricky the Rain Man Widmer. The Rain Man, I like that. And I apologize, I underdressed today. There's no way topping Robbie what he wore today. That made me laugh. I was not expecting to see Robbie dressed up as Uncle Sam when I walked in. That outfit was just killer. I mean, that might be a top 5 all-time UA highlight. I mean, wearing that outfit. And he had the whole gloves, too, with the stockings. I don't know how you open boxes or wrote on our Post-it notes. Amazing talents Robbie has. You never know what you're going to find out here watching UA. And pulled some really sick stuff. And I got to tell you, I saw Robbie's hit video. Go check it out on our TikTok and all the places you can find the videos. Ricky, if I stepped on a skateboard, I would break my neck, my ankle. But that Tony Hawk helmet, that was pretty dang cool.
Well, you missed the story that I told during the 3 o'clock show when we pulled it. My aunt and uncle got me a skateboard when I was a kid.
Really?
Spring came, it was for Christmas. Spring came around. I'm like, okay, I'm going to try it. I'm out on the street. I'm going to do it. I went to do a jump, tripped, almost hit my face on the curb, and I'm like, this ain't for me. I'm done.
No kidding.
It's one of those things, Joe, you know what, when you try something, you go, yeah, I know this ain't for me. I'm not even going to try.
You were one
this
and done.
For me, yep.
One and done.
Hit it, quit it.
You should have had a helmet on like the one we just
you're right,
opened in one of the breaks.
Scraped knees,
that was
scraped
pretty cool.
palms.
Oh, my gosh. That would be me. That would be me.
Thank God I didn't chip a tooth. That would have been the worst.
And me being Mexican, how about the Daniel Suarez Dia del Muerto? Day of the Dead.
There it is.
NASCAR helmet.
It sounds way better coming out of your mouth.
Dia del Muerto.
Sounds way better coming out of your mouth than my mouth. However, I can't remember if it was Julio or John Gomez. Someone said when I said it, Julio was like, Ricky pronounced it right. So, hey, my 4 years of Spanish in high school is paying off.
And for someone who's Hispanic myself,
yeah, Robbie is Mexican as well. And he, like me, the grandparents born in Mexico, and then we grew up. You grew up in the Chicago suburbs, right? Yeah, same here. So, and there you go. There's our little background.
And to start the show, I got a 1
you
and 4
had another
single
for me,
you.
you said.
I did. So we were talking about Frank Gore.
Yeah.
And this is a tweet from way back in March.
Okay.
Someone said the 4 horsemen of damn, I'm old. And it was ESPN profiles of Jameer Nelson Jr., who was at TCU.
Yeah.
Frank Gore Jr., who was at Southern Miss. Antonio Gates Jr., who's at Michigan State.
That's right.
And Anquan Bolden Jr., who was at Buffalo with the Bulls in football.
Right. Believe me, I'm seeing that a lot more and more, but when you reach that age, you're like, oh my gosh, guys who I rooted for, now they've got kids playing in the NFL or college. It's kind of wild. Frank Gore Jr. played, he's on the Bills roster. They played my Bears today. Bears. I mean, talk about, I think there's a show, not Dan Patrick, Rich Eisen does a great podcast.
Yep.
They call it Overreaction Monday, because we all overreact to whether our team did great or did lousy or something in between. And the Bears were great today. I mean, Josh Allen played it like a series and a half.
Yeah.
And then the Bears came in and they beat them. But Caleb Williams debuted today, looked good. But Frank Gore Jr. Got some snaps. Also a running back.
Yep.
So there you go. Let's get the show started. Nothing pre-filled.
We do.
We do.
So
We do.
Technically not a pre-fill because it filled up after we
Oh,
started
okay,
the show.
gotcha.
But we do have a 1 and 4 single ready.
Excellent.
So we can start with that.
Two things we got to do before we do any breaks. One is do the dice roll. Let's see how many times we'll randomize our
bingo,
divisional breaks. All NFL stuff up. Well, the 1 and 4 is a mixer. You can maybe win a Billie Eilish signed CD
And-
get out of town.
And it looks like both of us got our black T-shirts.
We
Billie
do.
Eilish.
We do. I got my UA golf shirt on. What do you got there? You're waiting painter? What is it?
So it's a Bob Ross T-shirt.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's in the it's in the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Oh, right. He looks
logo.
like the Irishman. At Notre Dame.
The little fighter, but I guess it's you hit the right fame when a rapper makes a song and calls it after you, like Billie Eilish.
There you go. Let's do the dice roll. Let's pull up the randomizer. It's got to be a 6 or higher. Our 2 dice roll. Let's see how we do. We got an 8. That always works for me. It's a little Lamar Jackson.
Crazy eight.
Have we got any Lamar Jackson? We've been talking about that for a while. We've had him before, but it's been a while.
We had Derrick Henry recently, last couple of days. But
All
I
right.
don't think we've seen Lamar.
All right. Let's let me go to the dice roll, and then let's change that.
Got
It's
Zay
going to be
Flowers
8.
in the jerseys right now.
Do we? Yeah, we'll go over everything, give you a little recap what's available. All right, 8. And now we got to go to our chase wheel spin. We'll see what series we're chasing this afternoon. I think you guys know how it works. If we fill out a break in this series, whichever it lands on right now, anyone who enters the break, whether you win it or you lose, you'll be entered into our top spot draw at the end of the show. And you can win a little money back from us here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's give the wheel a spin, and let's see what we're going to chase tonight. I think it's going to fill up a lot tonight. We could have a big chase series here. It's Practice Squad.
Talking about
Practice Squad. Not talking diamonds. Talking practice. It's Practice Squad.
Brand new practice squad we dropped today too.
Oh, that's right. And it got kind of busy, didn't it?
Yeah, we've done 7 boxes in the new series.
There we go. Let me find the chase, and it's going to be Practice Squad. I will spell it out. A lot of times in the chat, I'll just write PS.
Yep.
But we'll type it the whole thing out. Practice
Squad.
Squad. Practice Squad. They're authentics, actually. Am I right here?
On the practice squad?
Yeah. No. What's the?
Diamonds.
We have black and blue potentially
Potential. So we'll see.
coming either maybe tonight or tomorrow.
Yep.
We'll see how that goes. But that's what I'm thinking. Where they're all authentics.
Yeah.
The black. We call it a black and blue.
Black and blue.
Black and blue. We've called it many things over the years. Not many things, but 2 or 3 different things. But tonight we're doing Practice Squad, which is a mixer. The Practice Squad, I'm looking at the board. I'm looking. So the Practice Squad is 30 boxes. You guys did 7 the last show. 7. We still have a Brian Dawkins authentic, a Josh Allen authentic, a Luke Kuechly authentic, a Tim Brown authentic, a Trevor Lawrence Speedflex. This is a good Practice Squad, kids. Get in on the Practice Squad. A Warren Sapp authentic, an Andre Johnson authentic. Get out of town. We got a Stevie Young mini. M is for mini on my whiteboard. Mini. We also got a Blake Corum, Bob Greasy, Plaxico Burress. Very good. All right, let's do what, 1 and 4? Did you say?
Yeah,
What we got?
1 and 4
1 and
singles
4
ready for you.
Beautiful. Where's my
Guys, have a good show.
headliner?
you,
Robbie. He's
Robbie.
out the door. See you, Robbie. Good job, kid. 1 and 4. Who's in it? It's only a 4-spot break. That's why we call it 1 and 4. It's Jonathan Anthony and Josh Andres. Let me drop in the chat a request for a box number if Jonathan, Anthony, or Josh wants to do that. Box number for 1 and 4. As soon as you see that in the chat, if you want to call it a box, if you're in the break, you can do so. The 1 and 4, 40 boxes. That's one of our bigger ones always. Only 13 left, but a lot of good ones. Have you heard of Patrick Mahomes? I've heard he's good at football. We got a Mahomes authentic in the 1 and 4. A Barry Sanders. Is that a Speedflex?
Yes.
Is that the
Barry
SF?
Sanders
Speedflex?
Yep.
There you go. How about a Ryan Sandberg? It's a rep Cubs helmet. Nice, Rhino. And there's the Billie Eilish. Come on, kids. If you don't want it, maybe your son or daughter wants the Billie Eilish.
I think it was Julio in the chat earlier saying that he's got to get in and his girlfriend wants the Billie Eilish.
There you go. I don't think we ever had Billie Eilish memorabilia here at UA.
You've been here longer than I have, Joe. You'd know better than me.
We've had Taylor Swift.
I was here for that. That I was.
I'll bet
here
you
for.
young guys are probably surprised I can actually pronounce Billie Eilish. Like, well, Joe knows who she is. I'm stunned. I can't believe he would know who Billie Eilish is.
You've heard Bad Guy, Joe. I know you have.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. She's had a few hits. Mm-hmm. Billie Eilish. Have we seen her autograph? Is it good or is it lousy?
I have not, so we'll find.
Maybe
I
we'll
want to find
find
that
out.
out together. I want anyone who I want to see autographs with. It's you, Joe.
We got an Akeem Olajuwon signed basketball in the 1 and 4. You guys, are you out there? So, Joe, you've been here a long time. Yes, I have. Who is Jake Ham? I'm sorry. Do you know who that is, Ricky?
Jake Ham.
I think I know I've seen the username before. I have been at UA for 3.5 years.
Jake Ham is Gomez. John Gomez.
John Gomez.
I believe.
Is that John
Correct me
Gomez?
if I'm wrong. I believe it's John Gomez.
I've been at UA 3.5 years. I've seen a lot of changes, but the company is just kicking butt right now. I'm so thrilled for everyone who works here. He says, "Hey Joe, I got a lot of new Billie Eilish. I guarantee the authenticity that Billie Eilish signed it. She signed it for me. I waited in the rain by Michigan Avenue. She signed it. I guarantee it." What up, William? We're all them Eagle fans.
We're all them Eagle fans.
Where are they? There's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Sly. What up, Bob? Of all the latest female singers, Bob says, Billie Eilish is not a fave of mine. Look at Bob throwing out the word fave.
Teach their own.
He says, I do like Olivia Rodrigo, and it's a Dua Lipa?
Dua Lipa, yeah.
Dua Lipa. My daughter would know who those. I've heard those names.
Olivia Rodrigo. She's got a couple bops, Joe.
Is that what the kids call it? Couple bops.
That's it. So with Robbie, I'm trying to introduce him to more Gen Alpha slang because he hates it. And what they call a great song is a
Jet
bop.
Alpha slang?
That's like kids younger, like Gen Z's like just below me. Gen Alpha is like kids that are like in like grade school. and middle school.
Okay. The kids who are already masters at cell phones.
Yes.
Yeah, those kids.
From the womb.
From the womb, yes, pretty much. So no one, Jonathan, Anthony, or Josh, I guess we'll go to the wheel for the 1 and 4. I guess we'll do that. The 1 and 4 is, don't tell me, 40 boxes. I said that earlier. So we'll go to our 1 and 40 wheel. Nobody? Rodrigo is like 21 and rocks hard, Bob. Bob, you sound so young. Love it. Where's my 40 year? Where's my 40 box? There it is. I found it. All right, this is for the box number for the 1 and 4. Let's give it a spin. William says, Joe, can you ask Cicero to hot me up? He never responds. Hey, this William's a good dude. Call him. Hot me up. What do we got there, kids? 14.
14.
Ernie Banks box. Do we have 14? Let me check the ticker. Not my heart. You know,
So
it'll be 15.
We got 9 and 15. So it'll be
All right. So we'll go 15. 15. Thanks, Ricky.
no problem, Joe.
15. This is the box. Right there.
Right there.
And let's randomize this list of names. It's 3 names, but Jonathan's got 2 spots. Let me find my randomizer. There we go. Let me show you. All right, eight times I said, 8 times on the randomizer tonight. Troy Aikman, another good 8. 6, that's 6, 7. One more click. We got 8. All right, let's see how it all shakes out. All right, so Jonathan, you have football and baseball. Anthony, you've got basketball, and Josh, you have everything else. which could be Billie Eilish. It could be. Oh, we already pulled the Tony Hawk.
Yep.
And the Daniel Suarez. Sister, I don't have Facebook. There's box 15 we picked. It's a little blurry. Can you read that? There he goes. 15 out of 40 in the 1 and 4. Guys, good luck here. Bob says, I'm no longer young. Oh, that's right, Bob. It was Friday. It was your birthday. Belated happy birthday, Bob. Hope you celebrated.
Bob.
Probably went to Bob, where'd you go? Probably went, no hockey going on. Probably went to a concert with your new knee. That was your big gift, probably, right, Bob? Your new knee. Yeah, belated happy birthday to Bob Boulay. I think anyone who wins a Mark Chimura mini helmet should tonight or something like that should give it to Bob as a gift.
Dom would love that hit. Mark Chimura.
Mark Chimura.
Packer.
Ooh, yeah. I won't spoil it.
Don't want to tip your pitches there, Joe.
Yeah, it could have been a soccer ball. Could have been. Yeah, I don't want to tip my pitches, but it's not. It's a hoops ball. So it's Anthony, and is it Olajuwon? It's a headliner.
Let's see.
It is Hakeem Olajuwon. Let's go, baby.
Hakeem the Dream, baby.
Oh, it's actually pretty good. Auto, and it's got the dream. Yeah, let's go, man. So Anthony, he snipes Jonathan, who had the 2 spots. Anthony had the 1. It's the great Hakeem Olajuwon, the dream. That's pretty sick. I think it's Fanatics. Yeah, Fanatics authenticated right below the L and the S on the Wilson. You see that there? There you go, baby. You're welcome, Bob. Happy birthday to you. Anthony! Congratulations. That is a fantastic hit. Out of the 1-4, Hakeem. Inscription's always nice. They add value. Plus, they just look cool. Whatever happened to my basketball holder? What'd you guys do with it? I had this acrylic stand. I'm not blaming Ricky. I'm not blaming Ricky.
We were looking for it the other day.
It's got to be somewhere in this place. But you've seen it, right?
I did.
Yeah, right. It's a little acrylic. It's they're not expensive, but displays it really nicely.
Because I'm assuming we're going to keep that on the table a little bit, right?
It'd be nice. It'll roll off. Here, hold on. I got Painter's tape, baby. Painter's tape.
Yep, that's how we do it.
There you go, man. This is how you improvise. If you have some memorabilia, like it's gonna bounce all over. It's gonna roll off the table. There you go. Hey, sometimes you need a toilet paper roll or something.
I'll be honest, Joe. Hakeem Olajuwon is a 2-time NBA champion, but the only reason he is a 2-time NBA champion is because my GOAT, Michael Jordan, decided, hey, I'm gonna do a side project and go play some baseball for 2 years.
Well, Hakeem was the number 1 overall pick in his draft. I should know this. The year was it 84? Because we all know who went third. The GOAT. They didn't call it the GOAT back then, but it is MJ. And you remember who went second? This is before your time, Ricky.
Sam Bowie.
You know. See, he knows.
Wasn't it Sam Bowie?
He's young, but it was Sam Bowie. Thank you, Portland. Yeah. So the Olajuwon ball. How about that?
That draft class was insane. You also had Barkley in that class.
Yes, you did.
Stockton.
Top 10. Got a lot of the same tape on my table. Hey, right? If you have that, you need that as a stand. You know, you just buy like a black paint. I don't think they have black painter's tape, but kind of the if you don't like the blue.
Yeah.
Well, it's Hakeem, so maybe like a good red, some good red. You just spray paint the
good Houston Rocket red.
There you go. That kind of cool. Where's Anthony?
And
he probably left. You're like, Joe, I got to eat dinner. I have plans tonight. I can't watch every day show.
And Joe, right after this, it's the chase. We got a practice squad double to follow.
Let's go. There we go. Bob says, like Kareem Skyhook, no one blocked Hakeem, a fadeaway jumper. Yes. Yes, I can see it now, Bob. Right? Bob said also Wednesday saw Stevie Winwood and the Doobie Brothers. There you go.
Jesus.
And earlier, Twin Madness. Who's Twin Madness again?
Twin Madness.
In the chat, it says if anyone's interested in training for Eric?
Eric Esparza.
Oh, Eric Esparza. Eric, remember
or-
last week you couldn't win, and you were like an 0 for 27 streak.
He won on Thursday. He's back.
I saw he won. I saw it in our chat. He won because it was a trade or something. I'm like, Eric, there you go, baby. So you get back on the
He
winning.
busted in the back. I'm
That's right.
back.
He's back, baby. He's like Pete Crow Armstrong. He's starting to hit now. Let's go. Bob said, Eric, I'm sorry, was saying, if anyone's interested in trading for an Eagles jersey, I have one up for trade. Jason Peters. Jason Peters, a great.
It's a good
He'll
trade.
be in Canton one day.
It's a good trade.
Played a year here in Chicago, and we loved him in Chicago. We did, right? You're a Bears fan, right?
Was that Jason Peters that played for the Bears?
Yep, he did. Just a couple years ago.
Really?
He's like 2 or was it 3 now? But yeah. Anyway,
You're right, huh?
yeah, 1 year. I've
You-
told this story. I still remember Justin Fields had a scramble. The Bears were bad. Fields had a scramble, scored from 20-some yards out. And on that play, old man Jason Peters pancaked the great Freddie Warner. That Fred Warner, who's outstanding. And everyone loves Fred Warner. But Jason Peters got him. He just caught him off guard. He pancaked him. Like, let's go, old man. He'll be in Canton one day.
Because
Jason
the
Peters.
guy I'm thinking of is I'm taking two guys and mixing them together. I was thinking offensive line, I'm like Peters, but I knew you guys had one of the Long brothers. It wasn't Chris Long. Chris Long
Kyle.
was with the Kyle.
Kyle was the number 1 draft pick. It was very good.
Kyle
He'd still be playing, but he's so many injuries, basically the knee.
Kyle
But
didn't play for the Eagles though, right? He just played.
no, at the
Bears
end, then he retired, and then he played for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
But he was done. He was. It's too bad because he was an All-Pro. He was
I was thinking of his
fantastic
brother
athlete.
Chris, who played for the Eagles.
Yeah, Chris was great too. They do a podcast. Chris Long, by the way, is outstanding.
Yeah.
He should be, if he wanted. I mean, he could be on
Like
TV.
on
He's
professional
really good,
broadcasts.
really well spoken. Kyle's very good too. But anyway, I digress. So anyway, that was the we call it Mixed Bag, fun name for that series, the 1 and 4 mixer. Anthony wins the Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball. All right, next is the double, right, Ricky?
Yep.
The red zone dub.
Practice squad double.
Practice squad dub. Let me show you that list. It's right there. And let me request 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? 2 box numbers for PS. Who's in the break here? We got Justin Macklin. He's got 4. He's got half the spots here. Josh has 2. Josh Andres. Justin Macklin. I mentioned Justin already. Timothy Boulay, longtime guy with us, longtime customer. He's got a spot. And Jeff, Jeff Dix? What's up, Jeff? If you're in the break, you want to call on 2 box numbers for our practice squad. It's our double break right now. We'll do that. Got a couple personals to attend to too.
Yes.
We'll get to that at some point. That's it.
Probably if the breaks ever lull, we'll get to those personals.
Yes, we'll do that.
Got a mini and a jersey.
Mini and a jersey. And who were they for again? Let me see.
So the mini is for, let's see, the mini is for John Stanaway,
Okay.
and then the jersey is Arthur Samuels.
Okay. Guys, if you're out there, let us know in the chat and give us a box number for whichever personal it is, what series, and then we can do that as soon as we get a lull. If you're watching the show now, we'll try to get to it as soon as possible so you're not waiting around to see what you want. But let us know. No one call on a box number for the 1 and 4. I don't know if anyone's going to do it now for the practice squad double. Justin Macklin has 4 spots. Josh has 2. Timothy and Jeff each have 1. Nobody? Give him a few more seconds.
So, Joe, you brought up the Cubs Sox game.
Yeah.
I was telling Robbie, I was looking at stuff online, and I don't know if you're a gambling man, but I had to throw $5 on a bet today for the Cubs Sox game because
You did.
I had to throw. Now it's $5 to win 300. Cubs win 7-6 because every game this year it's been 7-6. So I'm like, hey,
You did it.
why not try it?
So 5 to win 300.
Yep, $5 to win 300.
Okay. Justin Steele, who's good, is pitching for the Cubs tonight.
He's been giving up some runs of late.
He has. And then
Our
the White
bull-
Sox are throwing a kid. What's his name?
Not Fetty, Flexen.
Flexen,
Chris
who's not been good. Well,
He was with the Mariners and he was good, and then they got rid of him.
Yeah. The White Sox, the record is like it's historic. it could potentially end up. But especially Ricky after the seventh inning, they're 0 and like 70. It's some absurd, ridiculous record.
I was upset that you got. Are you a White Sox fan?
No, I'm a Cubs fan. That's why I'm great.
Okay.
See,
I was
Cubs
upset
fan.
that they beat the A's. I think it was like on Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday.
Okay.
I was upset because if they would have got swept by the A's yesterday, which they lost to us,
Yeah.
would have been here's 24, and the Cubs get to get the record.
Yes, wouldn't that be? You are a Cubs fan.
I am a Cubs
yes,
fan.
yeah.
Big Cubs fan.
And your hair is not gray yet, though, so that's good.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Joe, I'll lose it before it goes.
Well, I guess we'll go to the wheel for the practice squad since Justin, Josh, Timothy, or Jeff are either not watching or they just don't want to call on a box, which is fine.
Some people don't.
I know, and you know what? And if you're in the break and you don't want to call a number, you can just say wheel too. And if it's a double box break, you'd have to say wheel. Preferably, I'm an editor, comma, wheel, comma,
Comma, wheel, comma.
But if you just say
Now-
wheel, I'll get it.
Now, what about?
I'm not going to nitpick.
How about if someone goes wheel X2 or wheel 2X?
That works too. They could say wheel deal.
Wheel deal.
But you'd have to say it twice. Anyway, let's go to the wheel, Ricky. What do you say for practice squad?
I'm all for it.
I guess we'll do that. Practice squad is 30 boxes in total, so we'll pull up the 30 number, the 30 wheel. There it is. Let's do that. We'll spin it twice here. This is for the box number. 2 box numbers. How about How about, is it 3? It is 3.
Box 3.
Bronco Nagurski. How about that? 3. Let's see if we have 3 in practice squad. I'm looking at the screen. We should have 3. Should have 3. Let's confirm it first, and then we'll spin the wheel again. Williamson, what about wheels? We got box 3? Box 3. Let's take 3 off. Practice squad. Take 3 off. And then we're going to spin it again here. Let's see what we got. Wheel deal. Is it box 14? We did 14 in the last series, the 1 of 4. We got 14 again. We got it, Ricky? We got, awesome. We got 14. 14 in practice squad. All right. Thanks, Ricky. Got them both. Practice squad. Yeah. Now let's take the list of names of the guys in the break, and we'll randomize the list 8 times, and then do 2 boxes. There's everybody. 8 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in practice squad. Practice squad is a mixer.
Practice squad. Could be
7.
a mini, could be a rep.
Yep. We have
Could be a
authentics too in
Joyce.
practice squad. We got a lot of authentics. All right, there we go. So Justin Macklin, who has half the spots here. Justin, you have the NFC North, NFC East, and then 2 AFC divisions, too, the North and the South. Timothy Boulay, NFC South. Jeff, NFC West. Josh, the 2 AFC divisions at the bottom, the East and the West. Jake Cantor, let's see some fire. Let's see it, baby, right? We'll do 3 first. Box 3 on the practice squad. Box 3 out of 30. Red Zone, the name of this practice squad here at UA. Common comes back. Common's been in Bulgaria.
I believe
I don't think
he's
he's pronounced Bulgaria that way. I just did the voice.
I believe he's back in
Monday.
the States. Well, he's back at work Monday, but I
Okay.
believe he's arriving today. Or
Okay.
has arrived. I
We had a
think
great
he came
time.
back
He's
in.
been gone for a couple of weeks here.
You know the running joke with Chad. I hope that his girlfriend enjoyed the ring and the proposal went well.
Boy,
'Cause
let's
that was
go,
the joke.
baby.
That was the joke before he left. Was
Oh.
that he's proposing.
Remember the Freak? Javon Curse.
Okay.
Here we go, man. Tennessee. How about that? Tennessee with the AFC South. And that's Justin, who, again, he has half the spots. Sometimes you get sniped, though. Here's the free Javon Curse. JSA-COA. Love this color scheme with the Titans. The freak, Javon Curse, was so good when he started his career. Mm-hmm. And then got banged up a little bit and ended up having an okay career. But you remember Javon Curse? Was he a little before your time?
He was right at my time.
Okay, yeah.
Because, like, when he got drafted, I was, 9? Like, 7, 8, 9 is when I started. Like, 7 and 8, I'm like, okay, I'm watching football. That 1999 year where it was the Titans in the Super Bowl with the Rams. Well, 2000 is when the Super Bowl would have taken place. That was, like, my first, okay, that was my initiation into football. First Super Bowl I remember watching. And actually being like, okay, I'm going to watch these every year.
Well, so you know. I mean, he had a Hall of Fame start to his career the first 3 seasons.
He was really good in Madden those first 3 years.
It really paralleled. I always mentioned with Sean Merriman, who was the same way. First 3 years in the league, you thought, my gosh, this guy's going to end up in Canton one day.
And he's also a guy you see kind of do that where it's like they're on a team, they leave, and then they come back. He was a Titan, then was an Eagle, and then came back to the Titans.
Yes. Box 14 out of 30. This is box 2. Excuse me, this double box break. Justin wins the Javon Curse jersey. Let's see who we have in the second box here in this double box break here. Good luck to you guys. Justin's got one. Practice squad.
Talking about practice.
It's another jersey. It's Jaws. It's Ron Jaworski. NFC East, and Justin does sweep. So no authentics coming out of the practice squad, but 2 jerseys. Here's Jaworski. I think he's got a pretty good signature. Mm-hmm. It's okay. There's Jaworski. Good old number 7.
I will say, Joe, the last Ron Jaworski gear that I pulled in the break room, I had a little bit of a faux pas, Joe.
You did?
Where my brain, for some reason, thought that Jaws wasn't with us anymore. And I said R.I.P. And Robbie's like, I don't think he's dead. I'm like, no, I thought he did. And I was wrong. So, Jaws, glad you're still with us.
You didn't do the R.I.P. Hey,
I meant rip, like he's ripping it. Ripping that ball down the field, throwing.
Well, a couple things there. Mm-hmm. Ricky, is one, I've done that. I've done that. I was like, I think that guy died. Yeah, I think he's dead. And then I look him up. No, he's 63. I'm like, oh, dang it. I've done that.
And I don't know what I was thinking. Rob was like, oh, you're thinking of, or it might have even been Brandon on Sunday. He's like, ESPN personality, Joe. And that's my life with Jaws.
Ron Jaworski. NFC East for Justin. So if you give me a, why is my thing typing here? Hold on. Oh, why can't I type in that box?
Talking about on the practice.
Oh, there we go. Jaworski jersey.
Practice.
So one of the funniest moments in UA history, and I wasn't even here yet for it. So one of our, let me mark that. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'll try to keep the story short, but it's so funny. So one of our guys who was hosting the show, there's a guy in the break, and getting Larry Lundy. I think Larry every now and pops in. He still watches the show or buys in the breaks anyway. So our host, Garrett Campbell, who I love Garrett, he's really good. No longer at at UA. But so Garrett pulls a Paul Hornung jersey.
Okay.
All right. And he says, hey, Larry Lundy's got the NFC North. Congrats, Larry, on the Paul Hornung jersey. And a guy goes in the chat, he died. And all of a sudden, Garrett's like, oh my God. He thought Larry Lundy died.
Oh,
and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, Larry. We'll get this to your family. We prayers to the family. We were so, like, no, Paul Hornung had just died like the day before. So if you look it up, that's when that show aired. I mean, it was like within a couple days, Hornung had died, but our host, Garrett, and he, to this day, he's like, he probably doesn't think it's funny, but it's funny. because he's like he's thinking Larry Lundy, the customer, died.
Joe,
So it was just someone had just put like he just died.
I'll be completely honest. You're telling this story when he said that. I went, oh, because I thought the same thing.
Yeah, the customer said, he died. He didn't say, Paul Hornung just died.
He's like,
he said he just
died.
died. He pulled the Paul Hornung jersey.
I would think the same thing.
Yeah, I
like,
felt.
Oh man.
Again, it was about a month before I started here. But that was just.
Now
The first time I heard that story, I mean, I almost peed my pants. That's so funny.
This is where my brain goes, Joe. Could you imagine? You're a customer, right? You buy into a break at UA, you sadly die, and then it's like you're grief stricken, and then it's like in the mail. Oh, here's your Paul Horn. It's like I don't know how you would react.
Like, is that a joke? Yeah, that was something. That was our red zone practice squad. That's an all-time story.
Yeah.
That's an all-time funny moment. The Robbie and the Uncle Sam leotard today was absolutely hilarious. If you missed the 3 o'clock, I'm assuming you wore it for the noon and the 3 show. Did you wear it for both?
Yeah, I did.
Go on the YouTube, find it. Robbie looked so funny. But he said he wears it 4th of July.
He wore it for the Olympics today.
Wore for the Olympics
2 big
today.
Gold medals. I'll ask you, Joe. Are you a big Fast and the Furious guy? Have you seen those movies?
Would you believe I've not seen it?
Okay, there's the clip at the end where it's like the two, what is it? Vin Diesel and Paul Walker are like driving next to each other.
Yeah.
They give the look and then they split off. Someone put on Twitter that scene, and it's LeBron and Steph heading back to their mediocre teams to fight for the play.
Oh, that's good.
After they dominated the Olympics.
That's good. The U.S. Women's soccer team also won gold. And how did Mrs. Dansby Swanson do?
Mrs. Dan, I think she scored. She scored.
Did she score?
Yeah, she's the one that scored the goal.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, Swanson.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
The Cubs, I thought they would have let Dansby Swanson go to London.
The Packers let
the
can't
Bears,
remember
Jonathan Owens.
Is that who it is?
Yeah, the Bears
He was with the Packers.
Former Packer. Jonathan Owens played in today's game.
the
But
Bears
the
let
Bears
him go.
let him go to
watch
Paris to
Simone.
watch his wife, Simone Biles. I thought for sure the Cubs aren't in the race. They're not even at 500
I don't know,
yet.
Joe. We're catching fire.
I really disappointed. Like, why don't you send him, put him on a flight to London? They're playing the White Sox. The Cubs are actually off tomorrow on a Sunday. Weird. You can live without Dansby Swanson for a weekend. You're fine.
I'm telling you,
I was really
Joe.
disappointed.
I'm
Anyway.
telling you. Cubs might catch some fire in the next few. We got some winnable series, Joe.
Ricky, the Cubs are like my golf game. If I hit a good shot, I'm like, quick. I'm not trying to think like, hey, man, I figured it out. I'm rolling. Because on the next hole, I get a snowman. And I'm like, see, I thought I figured it out.
I mean,
I'm not doing that.
The Guardians are struggling. The Jays stink. The Tigers stink. The Marlins stink. Sorry, J.J. Jones out there. J.J., one of our Marlin fans out there. Cubs can go on a run, Joe.
They've been playing better.
Why not us?
They've been better. Why not us?
Why not us?
But again, Ricky, a lot of gray hair, a lot of experience, lot of experience. I'll temper my enthusiasm.
You had a couple more years than I did waiting on that World Series.
I think we're caught up, right?
For right now.
Should we do the personals, Ricky?
Yeah, if they're out there.
We got John Stanaway and Arthur Samuels. Arthur is a brand new customer to UA. Only 4 left in the practice squad single. We're going to do some single. I think we're going to do the practice squad more. You guys did 7 the last show.
Yep.
I think we'll do more. And the 1 and 4, we've got 13 boxes left. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 12 now, or did you already update it?
I did not update it.
Okay, so 12 left. We just did a 1 of 4.
Joe, I am the producer that I will not touch that board until the end of the show.
Oh, you're that? Okay.
Yeah.
I just lost my
Otherwise, I'll
stuff.
change it, then I'll forget, and then the numbers are off. I'm a guy who's not afraid of math, Joe.
What do I do with all my windows here? There we go. Ooh. I got to check our website. Only 6 left in the minis. So the practice squad, not the practice, I'm sorry, the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4, it's expensive, right? It's what, 126?
$252 for a double on this one.
Yeah, the single is 126. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you could win a Patrick Mahomes authentic helmet. There's only 12 boxes left. You could win winning a Patrick Mahomes for 126. Are you kidding me?
Thousands of dollars.
It's probably at least $2,000.
Yeah.
$2,000. The value on that. I don't know what a Billie Eilish autograph goes for. That would be cool, but not as cool as the Patrick Mahomes. You could win a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. What would that go for? $1,500, my guess. Is it pretty all doped out and tricked up? That Barry Sanders?
The Barry Sanders?
I don't know if do we have video on it.
Potentially.
Let me
I have no idea.
I'm going to pull up the graphic for this.
Let me see if we
I'm gonna
do
show it
for
to
that
you.
one for.
So the Mahomes, there it is on a Speed Flex. Not a Speed. I'm sorry, a Salute to Service. There's the Barry. That's the Speed Flex. Does it say the Lion King below it? It looks like on the description where he signs it on the crown. That new Lions logo. I love that logo. What do you think, Ricky?
I love it. I love the new Lions jerseys. They are insane.
That Ray Lewis,
insane.
that went. That's gone.
That went on Friday.
That's gorgeous.
If you want to see it, go to our TikTok page. It's up there.
Okay, there's that Billie Eilish. Okay, so it's already framed. There she is, the picture of her, signed CD. Not my cup of tea. I don't collect that kind of stuff, but I gotta tell you, to the right person, that's cool. That'll be a cool display. I love that Tony Hawk skateboard helmet. That went in the 3 p.m. show today. There's Chipper. There's my guy Rhino. Ooh, with the 84 NL MVP inscription. That a boy, Rhino. The Steve Carell Funko went. Aw, dang it. That went.
That I was upset about. That went last night with Brandon, and I wanted to see
It
it.
did. We just opened the Hakeem Olajuwon box. Yeah, my 21-year-old, she binge watches The Office. Are you an Office fan?
Never watched it.
Never watched it.
I've seen clips though. Like I know enough about it.
My wife doesn't get it. She's seen it. She's like, I don't get it. Like I know it's weird.
I'm a How I Met Your Mother guy, Joe.
What are you?
How I Met Your Mother. That's
Oh
my jam.
yeah, How I Met Your Mother. Yes,
That's my jam.
Yes. Oh, that's your jam.
That's my
Do
jam.
the kids still call it that? The jam?
No,
my
that's
jam.
kids from the '90s, Joe. I never left the '90s.
What do they call it now? You don't say that's my thing. That's too
It's
boring.
a bop.
It's a
They
bop.
usually used for music, but like it's a bop.
My bop.
I also taught Robbie about. Have you ever heard about mewing?
Mewing?
Yes.
Is that you got to keep it PG? You got to keep it G rated now.
It is.
All
It
right.
is. It sounds like it's not. Am I wrong? It sounds like it's.
It
something
sounds
weird.
like it's something dirty.
Apparently, it's like you take your tongue and you like push it to like the roof of your mouth, and it like sharpens your jawline. Apparently,
Really? Like for
what they
selfies
say.
and stuff?
that's what they say at least.
You take your tongue, put it on the top of the roof of your mouth, and you smile. You can't smile. You'll see your tongue being weird.
I'm just telling you what it said, Joe.
Let's do it.
Apparently, it's supposed
Probably
to
not
like
working.
sharpen your jawline to like make your jawline sharper.
Really?
I don't know how. Because I tried to do it and I don't feel my jaw change at all.
Me neither. I didn't feel anything happen. Nothing was happening there. Mewing.
This is the same generation, Joe, that had a TikTok challenge. I told Robbie about this and he lost it. Their new challenge was take the pen, put it on the paper, try to write your name without taking the pen off the paper.
That might explain Bo Nix. That might explain it.
Who we had in the break room earlier.
We
was in the
have a
practice
discovery.
squad. He was in the practice squad earlier, Joe.
That-
You missed him. You missed him.
They're like, Bo, you could actually lift the pen, sign your name. It's okay.
Lift your pen.
Oh, gotta try that. So is Facebook up and running? I heard the last show you guys were having a problem with Facebook.
It went down
Facebook?
randomly.
We stream on every platform, except we don't stream anymore on Twitter or X.
So, one of the reasons why I'm assuming is you have to have Twitter Premium or X Premium now to go
Oh,
live.
is this the Elon Musk
Yeah, you gotta pay.
fallout?
It's $11, but like you gotta pay $11 a month.
It's a lot.
It racks up.
It's a lot. Believe me,
It's over $100 a year.
yeah.
What would that be
Would
like?
be
a
11,
little,
would be
a
a
little
couple,
over
couple
120.
more hundred, yeah. But just for that?
I mean, that's not all you
what
get.
happens.
You get a check mark too, a blue check
Oh
mark. Joe.
yeah. Like you're authenticated. So many guys So I know so many journalists because I am one. I've been that my whole life. Need that because they think it's validation that they're good.
Well,
and like I could tell like certain guys, I would tell them like, dude, you're not good. But you got
used
your check
to-
mark because you think you're makes you credible. Go ahead, but you're not that good. Just telling you.
Joe, it used to mean something. Like back in the day
It
when
did.
Twitter first started, it was like, whoa, I can take what your tweet is because it's like,
Legit.
You're a
Yeah, it's
legit
credible.
source. Now it's just anyone can buy a check mark.
Right. Right.
And that was before Elon bought it. I'm not blaming you.
No, you're right. You're right. But yeah, some people like need that as like a validation.
As you said earlier,
So be
Joe,
it.
I digress.
I do that I do that every show, Ricky.
We got a 1 and 4 double box for you.
Awesome. 104 dub. Let's do the 104 dub. It's Jonathan Farrell again. Andrew Webb. What's up, Andrew? And there's Josh again. The check mark is a verified person, not a bot. Yes, true. Wait, I don't recognize the name. It's Bob Boulay. Who's Bob Boulay? What? Where's Jersey Slime?
First time in the break room?
Joe, see my message above. You will remember the video clip. Probably the first time millions of Americans heard his name. Where did I miss? Did I miss that, Bob? Where did
Dear go?
message? Did I miss that message, Bob? Bob, where did that go? Last message I saw from Bob was like Kareem Skyhook. No one blocked Akeem's fadeaway.
Yeah.
Did I miss it, Bob? What was it about? Was that I saw the one about Akeem, about the Winwood and the Doobies concert. What else am I missing there? Bob says, I'm no longer young. I turned 70. We got that one. Bob turned 70 yesterday. Anyway, let's do the 1 or 4. Let me request a box number. PS double, good to go.
1 to go.
Or 1 to go, 1 to go.
I was just putting it in chat, so I wasn't talking. over
Okay.
you.
So I need 2 box numbers here. 2 boxes for the 1 and 4. 1 in 4. Jonathan, Andrew, Josh, want to call out 2 boxes? If not, we'll go to the wheel. The 1 and 4 is 40 boxes. Again, we're down to our final 12. 12 of them, 1 and 4. Patrick Mahomes out there. Barry Sanders, Speedflex, gorgeous. Billie Eilish, let's go.
Now, you're a Bears fan, Joe, but I will ask you, same question that I have had to answer here at UA. Who would you say is the better running back, Walter Payton or Barry Sanders?
Well, I'm biased. I mean, I would never go against Walter.
See, I'm the same.
But
Barry was Barry.
Barry was the best running back I saw. I didn't see Sayers. I didn't see Jim Brown play.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders is the best. I've said this many times on this show. He was the best running back I saw, not named Walter Payton. Well, and there were different players too. I mean, Walter was a great receiver. He hit you. He'd bounce back up. He was so, gregarious and just so fun. I will never go against my guy Walter, but I have mad props for Barry Sanders. Mad props. And if you want to go watch, just go watch him on YouTube. And if you watch him run, there's not someone else who's playing today who's played in the last 15, 20 years. You'd say, oh, that guy is very similar to Barry Sanders. No one ran like him. The only guy I can remember who cut like him in a way was Devin Hester when he returned kicks and punts. He had that shiftiness and then the ability to get in the fourth gear quickly, like within 2 steps.
Is
That
it
was
weird that
uncanny.
the Lions have had arguably one of the best running backs to ever play and arguably one of the best wide receivers to ever play? Both of them leaving without any play. I think Barry went to the playoffs once, but no huge playoff moments. They just they were really good, set records.
And both retired when they were still very productive players. Well, Gale Sayers and Butkus, I mean, it was different than with the playoffs. Not as many teams making it, but Sayers and Butkus were teammates, never made the playoffs.
Yep.
Never played a playoff game. Bob, that's Josh. I said 39 and 40 in the 1 of. Oh, there you go. I see it, Josh. Bob, I'm still looking for your Messenger. Did you see the
39,
internet address
39 and
above?
40?
But thank you, Josh. 39 and 40. Let's see 39 and 40 and the 1 and 4.
We've attacked so much.
We got them both.
Let's attack the end.
Let's do it. 39 and 40. All right, let's do it, guys. Well, Bob said it was a 30-second clip of WKRP's Les Nessman totally mispronouncing Chichi Rodriguez's name. Oh, did he call him Rodriguez like so many people did? I think I know what you're talking about, Bob. I think I've seen that. Yeah, Chichi passed a couple days ago. Here are the names of the break: Jonathan, Andrew, and Josh. We're going to randomize the list 8 times, then do 2 boxes. Good luck to everybody. Yeah. Chai Rodriguez. Yes, I've seen that, Bob. Yes. R.I.P. Chichi. 7, and one more click. 8. See how this shakes out here. All right. So Jonathan Farrell has half of the 4 spots there. He has football and baseball. Andrew's in that everything else category. Josh, you've got hoops. Oh, Anthony, what's up, Anthony? He says, wait, I'm jumping in. Which break? 39 and 40.
No, 1 and 4.
In the 1 and 4. This is 39. We'll do 39 first. 39. It was that Andrew or Josh? Josh called him out. Josh has hoops. That would have been the spot to be in the last break when we pulled the Olajuwon ball. The one you just did, hold on.
We just did the practice squad.
Oh, the practice squad.
That was the one we did before this one.
Oh, okay. That Anthony was in? I'm a little confused.
Anthony, you were in the 1 and 4 single. You won the Hakeem Olajuwon ball.
Oh, is that it?
So Anthony's winning. Anthony walked away with the
yeah, there you go,
Olajuwon
Anthony.
ball.
That's the signed Hakeem Olajuwon with the Dream inscription on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you won that the last break. We did that.
Of the 1 and 4.
Yeah, the 1 and 4. Mm-hmm. Right? Was it Anthony Murillo?
Ooh, Murillo?
Or Murillo? That's right. 'Cause it's Anthony.
No, it was. I thought you were talking about Anthony Soriano.
Oh, Soriano.
Yeah, Soriano.
Because
So
in the
Anthony
chat anyway,
Soriano.
it's Murillo.
Okay. He's not looking at the chat. Probably should. Probably should, Joe.
All right, this is a good one. Let me clear that up. Josh, I think you called the right box. I don't think you ended up in the for this break anyway. This box.
Called the right box,
right
not
spot.
the right spot.
I think I know who it is. It's Mahomes, baby! And it's Jonathan Farrell, who just won himself a Patrick Mahomes signed salute to service. This is the new color, right? That camel, their new salute to service. Beckett COA,
So that's
authentic.
that's the one from last year.
Is it the old one?
No. That's the one that the new one. The old one was the like Humvee green.
Yes.
Or like darker green.
This is the
Desert
newer
Sand.
one.
Yep.
Yes, that's what I thought. Robbie calls it the
Desert Sand.
Camo. Right, I think it's the color. There's Mahomes. Wow, baby. There you go, Jonathan. So, Jonathan had 2 spots there. Let's do this math real quick here. The 1 of 4, what did I say? It's 130. So, 260, 70 bucks-ish for that helmet. The value on that, this is not a, again, anything is worth what you can get for it, If you want to buy this Post-it note, you want to buy it for 10 bucks, it's worth 10 bucks, right? If you want to pay me nothing for it, it's worth nothing for that person. Anyway, probably about $2,000 value-ish is my guess. How about that? Oh, we need the, we need sound effects. Well, let's do the arrow.
We need some.
I forgot to record it, Ricky, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Jonathan! There you go, man. One more to go.
Joe, sooner rather than later, I'm going to make it a habit for you.
Just got to get into that habit, you know.
The first thing you think is, let me hit the stream deck.
I've done thousands of shows.
Don't worry, Joe. If I see you tip your pitches and we get that Barry Sanders, I'm going to let you pull that Barry Sanders without hitting that record button. Nicolette's going to get her TikTok material.
This is fire. That's right. That's the new salute to service.
What I did too, Joe, was I did this for Robbie.
We got to leave that one out.
I slacked you after they would do 40. I slacked you a link of the salute to Brandon and I found it out. They already have the salute to service that they're going to use for this upcoming season, and it looks vastly different than these salute to services.
Okay, so what colors are we looking at?
White.
White.
They're going to be white.
You've seen them?
Yeah, I sent you a picture of them.
Oh,
After
okay.
this
In my
break,
Slack,
you
I'll
could-
check it out. You like it?
I think they're clean.
Okay.
They are
Clean is
super
good. We like to
clean.
use that word clean.
They are super clean.
We're going to leave the homes out. It's for Jonathan Farrell. There you go, man.
Can never go wrong with a Patty Mahomes.
Oh, my gosh.
No matter what it is.
This is, Bob said this is the 2023 salute to service, yep. The 2024 will be white.
Yep.
The 2022 is the olive drab, they call it. This is box 40 out of 40. This is light. This box, I knew that last one wasn't authentic. I didn't know who it would be. But this one is
It's
light.
feeling light on your feet, Joe.
What's a baseball jersey? How about the Hall of Fame catcher Johnny Bench?
Okay.
Baseball, it's Jonathan, so he sweeps. He sweeps the break. He's probably saying, Josh, thanks for calling out those boxes. Josh, sorry. Andrew, sorry. I got to take this one out of the bag. Here's Johnny Bench. What's a little jersey? It's little. This is actually a Mitchell and Ness.
Okay.
It's really tiny.
It's a licensed jersey, though.
It is licensed. This is almost like
It's like a small.
a small. This would fit Dom. If you want to give this to Dom, Dom, we found something for you.
Dom's not even here. And he's catching strays.
I love Dom. Who doesn't love Dom? Seriously. Here's Bench Fanatics Authenticated. The big red machine. Ricky, because back in the day, it wasn't like free agents moving every year and guys moving out. I can tell you the Reds starting 8 from those those World Series.
they never
winning-
left?
They never left. I got their baseball cards every year,
Yep.
and I kept thinking someday they're not going to be killing my Cubs because they're going to be old and retired. But yeah, it was Bench, Tony Perez at first. Who was it? Davey Concepcion at short.
Okay.
Rose was at third. Joe Morgan at second. The outfield, George Foster, Cesar Geronimo, and Ken Griffey Sr.
Oh,
Why didn't I remember stuff like that from 50 years ago? And I can't remember more important things, my wife tells me. But
They
this is
just don't
little.
understand, Joe. These stats and these information we have up here about sports, we're gonna need it someday.
Man,
you might get asked a
right.
trivia question about the Reds.
It is a small. It's a size 36.
Okay.
It's so adorable. It's adorable.
I'm just a baby.
Johnny Bench, man. Well, Jonathan, you done quite well. Drinks are on you.
Doubled up
Did double up, man.
in a big way.
The Mitchell and Ness. Johnny Bench. A little tough to fold that one. Gotta protect the auto.
All right, Joe. While we wait for more things to fill up, I got a quick question for you. Paul Skeens on the mound tonight.
Paul Skeens.
He's on the mound tonight against the Dodgers. How fast do you think his
love it.
first pitch is going to be, Joe?
Is there? It's probably a prop. You can bet that,
Yes,
probably, right?
I'm asking you. Like,
Okay.
What do you think? So it's over 101 between 100 and 100.
It's over 100. That's already
So over 101 is one option.
okay.
Between 100.1 and 101. Between 99 and 100 or under 99.
I'm gonna say under 99. The kid's got to warm up a little bit.
Okay. That is the favorite in the club.
It is. Okay.
I'm not. If you would have said anything else, I'd put money on it. I'm not putting money on mine. It's 235.
Wow. What do you think?
I was thinking about throwing $1 on over 101 just because it's plus 900.
Okay.
$1 to win $9.
It's pretty good.
I mean, some would say, is it worth it? I'm saying, hey, I'm getting $9 for that $1.
Sure. Yeah, how about, I saw that Bob Aroldis Chapman clocked at 105, and this is at the end of his career. Like, sometimes you got to, like the guns, they tweak him a little, or I don't know, maybe they're low on batteries. I don't know, but 105 for Chapman.
Batteries. Yep.
At this point in his career. Okay, but yeah, I saw that.
We're gonna have 2 more breaks for you, Joe. We're gonna have a jersey, and then right back to the practice squad.
How many guys do you know, Ricky?
Yep. I know a lot of guys, Joe.
You know a lot. How many guys wear? I mean, not kids, adults, adult men wear a small.
0. At least.
Dom is probably a small.
Yeah, like the ones that I know.
I'm not making fun. Look, I'm 5'9".
The small guys that I know, smalls is like, oh, I wear a medium. But usually it's like guys, and I'll be honest, the big thing is like even with me, I'm a 3X. Not proud to say that, but I'll say
you're a 3X,
I'm a
are you?
3X. It's the gut, Joe.
Yeah,
But like,
that's
but
where guys get it.
But even if I did slim down, my problem is I got my dad's shoulders. Like you get
the broad shoulders.
You got the broader shoulders.
You got you got the old guard shoulders.
Do I?
Hey, offensive guard. Bob said Bob Feller back in the day was clocked at 107.9. Is that right?
It blows my mind that we're able to like.
Yeah, Robert.
The things we're able to gamble on now, like how fast is the first pitch going to be?
Oh, the prop bets.
You could sit there through the whole game and bet each at bat. What's going to happen?
You can bet anything pretty much now. That's addicting, and that I will not get into. It's like I'm not having the first one.
You got to have control. You got to have control,
gosh.
Joe. I'll tell you that.
Oh my gosh!
Speaking from firsthand, got to have control.
That was the 1 and 4. So the Mahomes gone.
Yep.
The bench gone. What's left? The Sanders Speed Flex.
Sanders is there. We still got
Billie Eilish. Got a Rhino helmet. Let's do another break. Touchdown dance. Got a jersey break coming up here. Let's do that. Let me request a box number for the jersey.
The Joysies.
We've got Tom Cos. What's up, Tom? There's I think is it Jamie? Is it Jamie or Jaime?
Jaime.
It is Jaime, right? Jaime Velasco. Jaime's got 2. Cornelio. I love that.
I did the same thing, Joe.
He's got 1. Chat's a longtime guy with us. What's up, Chat? Andrew Webb. Tom's got another one, and there's Eric Esparza at the bottom there. How about a box number for the jersey? Will be our first jersey. We call this one Touchdown Dance. Touchdown Dance. We'll have to have a series called Interception Dance or Sack Dance. Every guy's got a dance now. Every guy does a gets a sack, gets a pick, defense. All those guys got to celebrate. Get a touchdown, you got to celebrate. You know who's got a cool one? The Bears tight end, Cole Kmet. I make fun of his signature a lot on this show, but we like Cole Kmet, local kid.
Don't talk about my fantasy.
Cole Kmet.
Like that.
Cole's got a cool, Cole not only played football at Notre Dame, played baseball. He's a great high school baseball player.
So he's like Golden Tate. Golden Tate
yeah,
did too.
Yeah.
Right, Golden Tate.
Did Golden Take do that?
Jeff Samardzija.
Samardzija, yes, Samardzija. But Kmet, when he scores a touchdown, he does the swing of the bat like the home run swing.
Yep.
It's really cool. Bob said, Joe, a new date for you to check. Sunday, Jan 15th, 2 p.m. United Center. Hawks host the Rangers. Ooh. Bob, you want to come in for that one? Is it 2 in the jersey best of all? J Cam says that. It is 2 in the jersey best of all. I'm not quite sure what that means, J Cam.
It's a single box.
It's a single box.
If you're asking,
is that what he meant?
I don't think so, but
Touchdown Dance King is Mr. Owens. T.O. Need a box number if you're in the jersey break? Nobody? No one's calling out the boxes tonight. The last one we did.
I have a feeling why. The wheel has been very kind. The wheel is very kind. So, hey, Wade, we'll go
okay.
to the wheel.
Oh, there's twin Matt. That's Eric.
Yep.
Close out the Michael Jordan box or the
23.
newly minted Hall of Famer Devin Hester box, 23.
First,
Thanks, Eric.
First Hall of Famer to be in solely as a returner.
Yes, Devin Hester. 23. This is the jersey. Thanks, Eric. 23.
Well, you heard the Tony Dungy story.
Thanks,
about
Ricky.
Devin Hester, right?
About the Super Bowl?
About the Super Bowl. Where he was like, we're coming in and we're like, we're not going to kick to him. We're not going to kick to
Yes.
him. And they were at Mass the night before the game, and it was something about
Yes.
David and Goliath. And he's like, you know what? I'm not afraid of him. We're going to kick right at him. And right after he returned for a touchdown, Dungy turned around and said, okay, we're not kicking to him the rest of the game. That is over.
That's amazing. William says, I never understand why people dance when they make a play. Don't they get paid to do the job? William, I'm with you on that. I'm really against it when guys are getting, their team is losing. Stop with the dancing.
Now,
Stop with the dancing.
I'm going to ask you this. A guy like Jared Allen, he would get the sack and he would do the roundup.
Yeah,
are
some
you
guys
okay
have
with
their
that?
thing.
Are you okay with the little roundup celebration? Or is that a dance?
I don't mind that, but if you're losing 30-0,
Get
no,
in the huddle.
Stop.
Get in the huddle.
Stop.
We got more important things to get in the huddle.
Yes. We're going to randomize this list 8 times. 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Ricky, I remember when my Blackhawks were, it was during their 3 cups in 6 years run. And they were playing on the West Coast. I don't know if they were Anaheim or San Jose.
I think is in the playoffs.
No, it was a regular season
Okay.
game. Regular season game. And they were getting embarrassed. It was a rare off night for that team.
Yeah.
Getting their butts kicked. They're down like 5-0 or 5-1 the third. They score a couple of late goals. And I just remember the disgust on the captain, Jonathan Taves' face after he scored. It was just like, so the F what?
Yeah.
I mean, no one celebrated. No one said nice pass, good
Hockey
shot,
fans are
nothing.
hockey players
because
are
they
built
knew they
differently.
had laid an egg,
Yeah.
and they were great. That was when they were great.
They are.
But we're getting our butts kicked tonight. I'm not celebrating
Yeah.
a goal. I don't care if it was a great goal or not. That's my team. That's why I love my team
Hockey players are built
because they're
differently, man.
ticked off like I am after watching that disaster that night. Which Grammatica blew that? Oh, that was Martine, wasn't it, Bob?
Martin
Yes,
Germanica.
yes. He's celebrating.
He's like this.
Yes,
It's
he
like,
turns
my
ACL.
leg.
Lamar Houston, remember that name? Former NFL
Yep.
D end.
Yep.
Bears playing the Patriots, getting embarrassed by Tom Brady. This is
Mm-hmm.
probably 6-7 years ago at least now. At least Lamar Houston. And he's celebrating a sack late in the game against Jimmy
Yep,
Garoppolo.
I remember
Brady was
that.
out of the game.
I
Tore his
remember
ACL.
that.
Tore his ACL. And that was a bad day for the Bears. And that was the highlight.
I
That
remember
was the highlight. The box 23, the Jordan box. 23 out of 35. Yeah. Billy White Shoes. Oh, he did the great one, Bob. We've had Billy White Shoes Johnson memorabilia here at UA. I haven't seen it in a while, but. All right, here we go. Jerseys, good luck, everybody. Where'd Eric end up? Eric's at the NFC West. This is the former Raven OT, the Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden, Baltimore, and the AFC North. That's Tom Kaz. There you go, Tom. If this was actual size, I think we would need a much bigger bag to fit this one in there. Ogden, as you know, was a huge human being. He's got the HOF inscription on it to boot. Went in at 13. There's Jonathan Ogden, 6'9", 350-ish. I mean,
Wow.
he was a monster. This is the draft, I believe. He went in the Ray Lewis draft. This is where talk about nailing a draft.
Yeah.
I think Lewis and Ogden. Lewis was he late first? I believe I should know this. And Ogden went. I want to say top 10,
Okay.
but that worked out. That led to Super Bowls. Here's Jonathan Ogden for Tom Kaz, the AFC North. I got to look that one up. I'm pretty sure that was they went in that same draft. Way to go, Tom. Jonathan Ogden. I think it's JSA COA. There's even you get the JSA card. I always like the card on the COAs. Beckett's gotten away from that. You just do the
sticker,
the barcode. You know. Yeah, the sticker. AFC North for Tom. He wins Ogden.
Man, I love looking at MLB.com, and the top thing they have, Joe, Dansby aims to make it 2-0 day for Swanson family.
There you go. Well, Cubs better win tonight against this historically bad White Sox team. Ogden for Tom. Tom had, I think, 2 spots. Yeah. Also had the AFC West.
Jonathan Ogden?
Yeah, Jonathan Ogden for Tom, the AFC North hit.
Tom Kaz.
I can look this up real quick.
Tom was the winner of that Tony Hawk helmet.
Oh, did he? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Hawk helmet. I saw them like, oh, that's different, and I think that's pretty cool. I got to look up Ogden. That draft. We got a little break here. Yeah, that was the 96 draft. Ogden went 4th overall. He went 4th. Where's the list? Keyshawn Johnson, that's there. He went 1st overall to the Jets. And then Ray Lewis went 26th.
Wow.
He went 26th. This is a pretty good draft. Ogden went 4th. That's nailing a draft. That's how you build Super Bowl winning teams.
What is it?
Draft 2 Hall of Famers.
Ozzie Newsome was the guy calling the shots?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, he was the architect. Yeah, Keyshawn went. Kevin Hardy, you remember him, the linebacker out of Illinois? Went to the Jags at 2.
Yes.
Simeon Rice, who had a pretty good career. Cardinals with 3. Ogden.
Simeon Rice, also a Chicago guy.
Yes. Mount Carmel. He and Donovan McNabb were high school teammates.
Oh, then Brandon Combs, our own, probably played against him. He
Is he that old, Combs? I thought he was younger.
Brandon, we had a signed Syracuse McNabb lid.
Oh.
When me and him were doing the show. And he asked jokingly, he goes, now if you guys want, I can sign it, make it a 1-1, because he picked off McNabb in an exhibition game in high school.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, so they were they not teameates when he played against them?
Yeah.
Okay.
An exhibition like scrimmage.
Yeah, okay.
And he goes, I can make it a 1-1, and I'm like, it was funny.
Bob, Cubs, they're playing a guaranteed rate, guaranteed loss stadium. Well said, Bob.
Oh.
Yeah,
can we just call it Comiskey and leave it?
I know, right? That Lewis Ogden draft, by the way, Marvin Harrison went 19th overall.
Yes.
Who else? Mike Allstott went late 1st. Actually, early 2nd, Mike Allstott. Had a lot of Mike Allstott memorabilia here in the room. Eddie George went 14th. Bears picked Walt Harris.
Wow.
He was okay. Corner out of Mississippi State, Walt Harris. So the one spot after that, Eddie George went. So, I mean, no matter your team, whether your team has been historically great or bad, doesn't matter. You can always go back and look at drafts in the past and say, oh my, he passed on that guy.
I love
Dom, watches him. Tom Pellegrini, I love that he does it. He'll just he kind of like binges them. He'll watch the 2003 draft. Yeah.
The whole thing.
You can he watches it. And those are fun because you can hear the comments. I just saw one of Mahomes like last summer, and they're talking about, they say he's gonna sit for the first year. What's the deal with this pick?
He did.
How good is he?
He didn't play until week 17 that year.
Well, people were like, so why are you picking him? Because there was no.
It was Alex.
Obviously, no one knew Patrick Mahomes was going to turn out to be Patrick Mahomes, or he would have been 1st overall.
Well, except for the Chiefs and Sean Payton. Sean Payton wanted to trade up for him with the Saints, and the Chiefs got him first.
But the Niners, or actually Cleveland had the first pick that year.
And
they nailed it.
Niners had the second
with
pick
Myles Garrett.
Swindled your Bears.
Yes, infamously in Chicago. That one will never go away. That even if Caleb Williams is all that and they're great and they win Super Bowls, that Mitch Trubisky trade will forever. That's like the Lou Brock trade from almost 60 years ago
Yeah.
when the Cubs traded him to the Cardinals. That's still talked about in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst trade ever in Cubs history. I mean Chicago sports history. But the Trubisky trade, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you one place that
You know.
Trubisky probably ain't going to be for a while is the red zone. We got a double box.
Here we go,
Another one.
baby.
I don't even know, is Trubisky on a team anymore?
Yeah, he's on the Bills. He's
Oh,
going
okay.
to
He's
back
on
up
the
Josh
Bills
Allen again after a couple years in Pittsburgh.
I hope Justin Fields wins the job in Pittsburgh. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm rooting for it. Again, a lot of people in Chicago still love him. Bob says, I could see me flying west for that Sunday afternoon. Do you have to work your other job on Sundays? No, Sunday's my day off. Sunday's the only day I don't work. So I work my newspaper gig Monday through Friday. Maybe if Matt would allow it, I sit between you and Dom on a Saturday night. Hey, that'd be fun, Bob. We've had Bob Boulay in studio before. That was fun. Last October. Anyway, where were we? I told you, Ricky, I digress a lot.
We got the double box for the
Double box
practice
for
squad
the
number
red
2.
zone?
Yep, number
There we
2
go.
practice squad.
Let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes for PS practice squad.
Talking about practice.
Practice.
Ain't talking about a game.
We're not talking diamonds. Dom said that one night, cracked me up.
You
So we're not
also-
talking diamonds, we're talking practice
We're
squad.
talking practice. You also got the Jim Moore playoffs.
Oh, yeah, I know. Playoffs. Timothy Boulay's got a spot. Josh has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attaboy, Josh. Chat's got 1. Nick Jones has 1 as well. Thank you, guys. Good luck, Breakers, J Cam says. 2 box numbers for practice squad if you're in the break.
Talking about practice.
We got a lot of good stuff in practice squad. A lot of I'm counting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 authentics still in the
And
practice squad
and
out
a
of the remaining
And a speed flux.
20 some boxes. Yeah,
Trevor Lawrence
7
speed
counting
flux.
counting this Trevor Lawrence. A lot of authentics. The authentics are Andre Johnson, Warren Sapp, Tim Brown, Luke Kuechly, Josh Allen, Brian Dawkins, and Steve Young is a mini, so not an authentic for Young. Anyway, Timothy, Josh, Chat, or Nick, you're in the break here. This double for practice squad. No one calling out the boxes tonight.
They want the wheel, man. They want the wheel.
Should we go to the wheel? I'll give it a few more seconds. If not, we'll go to the wheel. And the rule here is once we pull up the wheel on the screen, then we can't.
Yep.
Even if you're in the break, you say, "Oh, I'm going to call out these 2 numbers." We can't do it.
As Brandon used to, or would always say, all numbers are excommunicado.
That's the way to phrase it. By the way, I see we have a baseball in here.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
So I don't know who it
It's
came
not
from.
signed. It's dirty.
Yeah, I don't know who it came from, but they used it for a TikTok skit. We did a giveaway for a jersey.
Looks like it was signed by somebody at one point.
Steve,
One of those stamped
so,
signatures.
so the gimmick they were doing, Joe, was since it was a jersey giveaway, Colin was in here like trying to fold a jersey,
Okay.
struggling, and like what's his name, closer for the Mets. I'm blanking on his
the
name.
walk-up song.
Yeah, The trumpet.
Yeah.
With the bonnet. Basically playing off that, like, I got to call in the closer, and Steven's sitting there with, like, towel over his head, like, holding the baseball.
Gotcha.
Because he's the go to folding.
Who's the Mets closer? His name is eluding.
It's someone, isn't it? It's not Dotel. That's an
No,
old guy.
Latino guy.
Mm-hmm.
Love that, though. There's Josh. He calls out 28 and 29.
Edwin Diaz.
Edwin Diaz. Thank you. Thanks, Josh. He calls out 28 and 29.
We're going back in the series.
We are 28 and 29. This is practice squad. 28 and 29. And they should be there. They're there, right, Ricky? We got them. Thanks, Josh. Let's randomize the list. Thanks, Ricky. Practice squad. Yeah. There's everybody in the break. Timothy, Josh, Chat, and Nick. 8 times. 5, 6. Bob's got a funny message in the chat.
Yeah.
8. I'll relay that once we do this.
So you're telling me I should read it?
And Bob says, I remember when a reporter asked Derek Coleman why he missed practice, his response was, whoop-de-damn-do. We're talking practice.
Not talking about the game.
Derek Coleman. I remember Derek Coleman. He was a good player. Josh, you've got you got the entire NFC. Josh Andres and the AFC North. Timothy, you've got the AFC South. Nick, AFC East. Chat Williams, you have the AFC West. Gentlemen, good luck to you. 28 and 29. We'll do 28 first. Box 28 on 30 in practice squad. Again, this is our chase series that you see on the screen there. So even if you don't win, you'll be entered in the top spot draw at the end of the show, whatever the end of the show is, we don't know. And that one person will get a chance to, we'll get some money back from us. Practice squad. It's a mini. So no authentic, unless it's Bryce Young. I'm just kidding. It's Randy White.
Let's
the
go.
Manchester Dallas, our first Cowboys hit of the night. And the NFC East, it's Josh. He's got the entire NFC. Here's Randy White, the Hall of Fame. He was a linebacker. He played on the line up front at times, too, during his career. Looks like it's double sorted JSA for one. And then that's Players Inc. is the little gold sticker with the QR code you see at the bottom. But JSA, all you need for that one. There's Randy White with the HOF 94 inscription. He was a bad man. The great Randy White. Congrats to Josh. We got another one coming here. Is that my same JSA? Let's see. Yeah, that is the card that comes with it. Randy White.
How about them
Here you go, Josh.
Cowboys?
Right? And CeeDee Lamb still, they call it a hold in right now, the term. He's still not practicing, right? No movement yet there.
Instead of a hold out, a hold in.
Yeah, where they're in camp, they're just not participating in team activities. Randy White, mini. Twin Menace says, Josh, trade me. Yeah, Eric's the Cowboys fan, right?
Yep.
It's cool. White's got a good auto, and he's Randy White. Man's man. One more to go in this double out of the practice squad. Let's see what we have in box. What do we say, 30 or 29? 29. 29 on a 30. I think it was Josh that called them out. Josh called out the boxes. 29 on a 30, Josh. Practice squad. We use real knives. Always got to be careful. Ricky, knock on wood. That's for Micah. I've never cut myself using the knife. One time, pulling the card out of the bag, I got a paper cut, and it would not stop bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I hope that's not tonight.
I know.
I don't want to be here for it.
No, it'd be messy.
I'm not the right one for that, Joe.
Got another mini. That's not good.
Joe's like, great. That's
I never
vote of
thought my
confidence I need.
first live on camera cut would be a paper cut. This is nuts. I'm telling you. My gosh, there's another Cowboy. Josh, Josh, you're a Cowboys fan. We know Eric is. It's Zach Martin.
Okay.
Zach Martin Zach Martin, he's got he's got a Canton resume, wouldn't you say, Zach Martin? I'd have
I
to
would
look
say
at
so.
his career numbers of Pro Bowls, All Pro. Here's Zach Martin back at COA.
And that was Randy White and Zach Martin.
Randy White and Zach Martin, a Cowboy sweep. How's Zach Martin's auto? Give it about a 6. Hey, Zach Martin.
6 ain't bad. Passing in some, depending on who your teacher is, that's passing.
Yeah, that's like 60%. That's me in math.
Well, that's a
college
D.
math.
That's a D.
That's passing, baby.
Hey, it's like they used
Ricky,
to
that's
say,
passing, baby. D.
They used to say in college, D's get degrees, Joe. D's get degrees.
I like that. Oh, I think it was it Dom once said it. Dom maybe said D means done.
Good. Well,
done. Good.
it was,
passing.
I always thought it was weird because when I went to college, same college as Dom Pellegrini, St. Xavier.
That's
Go
right.
Go Cougs.
Couple of St. Xavier grads.
It was always weird that it's like, oh, for your major classes, you need a C or higher to pass. But if it's a gen ed, you only need a D or higher. And I'm like, I came from a family, Joe, I don't know about you. I came from a family that if you came home with a D or an F, it was not going to be a good time.
Well, I got humbled when I went to college. I was a good student in high school, and then I just... But I got my degree.
Easy?
I got it. I got through it, baby.
Thought it was going to be a little easy.
Josh has been getting a lot of Cowboys. Is that right, Josh? William says, trying to get someone Cowboys mini, but I have both of those. I even have a Green Bay mini to trade. All right. How about that Cowboys sweep? Randy White, Zach Martin, the Notre Damer, right, Zach Martin?
Yep. Golden Domer. And, Joe, I hope you're not done with the practice squad because Mr. Bobby Boulay closing out the single.
boy, Bob.
So we're going right back into the practice squad, Joe.
I think we're due for an authentic, I think.
Yeah. They have not, what, at this point, so we're at 23 boxes to start the show. And we've done, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. After this single, we'll be down. So after the single that I have in there, we'll be down to 20 boxes. No, not 20.
No. We've done 4 already?
Yeah, this will be 5.
Okay, so
it'll
we've
be
done
18.
19. We have 19 left, I should say.
Yeah.
And we have, where's my practice one? 1, 2,
4, 5, 6, 7.
is that 7 authentics counting the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex.
Yep.
So 7 of the remaining 19 are authentics.
Yep.
We're due.
And then this one will bring us down to 18, but will that take away an authentic, Joe?
That's right.
I-
We'll see. Bob, you are correct. Northern is the Harvard of DeKalb, Illinois. This is a single box, right, for practice squad?
Single box.
Need a box number for
Uno
PS.
box. I don't know how to say box in Spanish. I'm not even going to try.
What is it?
Boxo?
Caja?
No, that's not right.
Is it Caja? C-A-J-A?
Oh,
Caja.
I don't remember that one coming up in my 4 years of Spanish in high school.
I think it's Caja. Well, it's called a box. Oh, J Cam. Who is J Cam? Hold on, let me move over to red zone. Jake, that's John Gomez, right?
Yeah, I think
you had
he
said that,
didn't
right?
correct me though, so I'm going to say it is until he says
that's you,
no.
right, John? John Gomez. John, you have one spot here. John's got one. Anthony, where's Anthony? Because he won earlier. He won the Akeem ball, I think.
So,
He's got a spot.
Anthony
Junior
Sarnia.
Rush. That's a great name. Junior Rush.
That's a football name.
That right? That's a linebacker right there, baby. Let's go.
Junior
We got Brett
Rush.
Miller, Tom, Eric, and Bob's got 2. There you go. Twin Madness. That's Josh, or Eric rather.
Eric. Or Urelli, whichever one's on today.
Yeah. But yes, sir. Yeah, that. J Cam is John. Thank you, John.
There we go.
He says go to the wheel.
The wheel?
The wheel. So for the practice squad, it's 30 boxes.
Yep.
30.
30.
Let's find that wheel. No, that's not it. Where'd my 30 go? 25, 35, 40. Did I lose my I lost my 30.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to I probably clicked off it by mistake. You know how that happens, kids.
I exactly know how that happens.
Spin the wheel. It's called spin the wheel. Here it is.
1 through 30.
Yep, I found it. I just had to pull it up. I think I actually
Hey.
closed it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Eric Esparza. That's right.
Played your
Eric,
first
I just love
rodeo,
saying
Joe?
that. Like the Dia del Muerto. Anyway, what are we doing? Wheel the box. There it is. Is it 1? Oh, it's 30. It's 30? 34. I think 30 is gone.
30's gone. I think 27's the closest.
Yeah, practice squad. It would be 27. We should have 27. Let's confirm it first.
27.
20. It is 27. That's closest to. Thank you, Ricky. All right, let's take the names again. Oh, where'd I go? Is Facebook working, William Matt? You know, I wasn't earlier, I guess, during the. Let's check here.
No. Does it say 2 of 3?
Yeah, 2 or 3. So it's still down. Still down. I don't know why. Thanks for asking, William. All right, let's randomize this list here 8 times. And then we'll do a single box in the practice squad. 5. One more click. 8. Hold on. All right, there we go for Red Zone. Brent Miller. Brent, you got the NFC North, Bears. Tom, you got the NFC South. Junior Rush, NFC East. Bob, NFC West, AFC North. John Gomez, John, you've got the AFC South, brother. Eric, AFC East. And Anthony, you've got the NFC West. Guys, good luck. Practice squad per the randomizer, or not the randomizer, the wheel.
The wheel.
27 on of 30. Focus camera. Yep. 27.
Joe, I also forgot to tell you the big news.
Ooh, we got big news.
We have big news. As of yesterday, the boom arm you're working with right now is not the same boom arm that we were working with last time.
You know, I noticed
So,
a difference.
It's a replacement because we came in Friday and it was broken. But
Yes.
I got good news, Joe. Robbie talked to Matt.
We are getting
one of these is coming. So
fantastic.
you're gonna have a good boom arm.
I
hopefully
like
next
that
time
because
you're
we're
in.
still using my painter's tape to hold the mic. You guys are laughing at me, but I noticed no one has taken it off in the last
laughed,
4 weeks.
I laughed, Joe, because Brandon, we're in between shows yesterday, and Brandon goes, "We couldn't have used black tape to like make it kind of look like."
We would
If we
because
had
we
it.
don't have any. I should have brought my hockey tape.
Oh,
The non-tacky tape. The tacky tape is what you put on the stick.
yep.
And the
That's what I was
cloth
thinking.
tape, you put that on the handle so you
That's
don't
what
get all
that's what I
that
was
junk
thinking.
on
I
your
was thinking you were talking
on
about
your head.
the one that goes on the blade. Joe.
Yeah. But the cloth tape is for the handle on
Yep.
the stick, so you don't get that junk on your hockey gloves. JSA COA comes with this one.
Let's go.
Wow, I gotta tell you, Ricky,
It's a mini day.
you gotta help me with this one. Jake Bobo, Seahawks, great helmet.
Jake Bobo,
Jake
you said?
Bobo, is he a receiver? I don't make it up. Seattle, our first
I think
Seahawks
he's a tight
hit.
end.
Tight end.
I think he's a tight end.
Seattle, NFC West, right in the middle. It's Bob Boulay, Bobby!
Yep. He is a tight end, current Seahawk.
Bob, have you heard of Jake Bobo?
I think he's his. I think
Not
he's their-
Bobo Nix.
He was their backup, or is their backup?
His
Let me look at
signature's
the
not
depth chart.
bad.
Let me look at their depth
I
chart,
will
see where
say,
he
that I'm
is
not
on
trying to be like, hey, it's a great value. Don't get me wrong. The helmet is very cool.
Yeah.
I dig this
It's a Lunar.
Eagles Lunar. Yeah. Jake Bobo. Bobo.
Ooh.
What do you think,
Is
Jake
he even on the,
Bobo?
is he even on the Seahawks anymore? He might not be even. Oh, he's not a tight end. He's a wide receiver.
He's a wide receiver.
Is he on the
Okay.
team anymore?
He's not DK Metcalf, but he's Jake Bobo.
Okay, he is. He's a second string right now.
Oh, okay.
Second string wide receiver. So you got obviously DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett on the
Yeah.
outside. They got Jackson Smith and Njigba in the slot.
Yeah.
And then Jake Bobo is with LaVisca Chenault and D. Eskridge as their backup wide receiver.
Wow, where do we get this? Where was Jake Bobo
I was
signing?
not expecting a Jake Bobo.
I
on
missed
show
the
tonight.
Jake Bobo signing. Apparently, he's a wide
Mm-hmm.
receiver, and for a current player, I would say that's better than normal, better than usual. You know, these kids signed
who's
today.
got the better auto, Bo Nix or Jake Bobo?
Oh, Jake Bobo by
He's 26, by the way.
and this is almost impeccable. This is almost a Curtis Martin compared to Bo Nix.
26-year-old kid out of Belmont, Massachusetts.
Of course.
Went to Duke from 2018 to 2021, then went to UCLA in 2022. Undrafted in the 2023 NFL draft.
How did he go undrafted?
He's
Jake
got, as of this year,
Bobo.
19 receptions, 196 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, Bob said he had
Career
3
stats.
TDs last year, 2 receiving, 1 rushing. Had a big preseason game, fan favorite. There you go. Is that right, Josh? Right there you go. I like to hear that. I like the auto. I love the helmet. I love this flash helmet, Seahawks. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, his super senior year, because he 4 years in the
COVID.
league. The year that he was at UCLA, 13 games, caught 57 passes for 817 yards
Wow.
and 7 touchdowns.
How big a kid is he?
He is 6'4", 207.
Okay, yeah, good size.
6'4", 207. Third team All ACC is last year at Duke.
Okay. Bob, did you ever think you'd be celebrating your 70th birthday weekend with
Jake
winning
Bobo?
a Jake Bobo Seahawks mini?
With Jake Bobo.
I mean, what a weekend! What a weekend for Bob. He sees. He said he saw Stevie Winwood and the Doobies Thursday. Jake can write Bo twice. Knicks can't even do it once. Oh, Bob, love you. That is so true.
Jesus is
That's right.
just
Yeah, Bo
all right
Nix. Look
with
at Jake
me.
Bobo. He knows how to write Bo twice. Bo Nix.
And I will say, I am young enough because when Bobby said that, hey, I went and saw the Doobie Brothers, the first thing that popped in my head is Jesus is all right. And in my head, right after I thought that, I was like, wait, that's not the Allman Brothers, is it? And I had to look it up. I was right.
the
Doobie
Doobies,
Brothers.
yeah, with Michael
I don't know
McDonald.
why I thought that. Wait,
I'm
is that
aging
the Allman
myself here.
Brothers?
No, Jake Bobo. I'd never heard of him, honestly. Was it last week we pulled the kid on the Niners, Bell, who I'd never heard of.
Okay.
He was like,
Not Ronnie Bell, who played for the Dolphins.
no, this kid. Who's the kid?
He plays for the. Is he on the Niners
on the
now?
Niners, a wide receiver. Bell is the last name. Greg.
Yeah,
Bell?
Ronnie Bell.
It is Ronnie Bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a feeling it was Ronnie Bell.
It was Ronnie Bell.
Yeah, out of Michigan.
And not heard of Ronnie Bell. You obviously have heard of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only reason I've heard of him, Joe, is when you get in some of these fantasy leagues.
Oh yeah.
Like you
Well,
gotta scrape at the bottom of the barrel sometimes.
That's how
with
you
injuries.
guys. I just heard.
Yeah, he was a 7th round pick in that 2023 draft as well. So he's a young kid.
Yeah.
He's 24.
Yeah. He
He
was
was
on the right team.
He was born in January of 2000, Joe. So right at the beginning of the new millennium.
He's a boy. Just a boy.
I'm just a
a
baby.
boy. Well, so many fans today, their love for the NFL is through fantasy. Like they know guys. Like I learned that when I started here 3.5 years ago. Some of these guys, like they knew, like, wow, you know who this guy is? Like, oh yeah, because he's on my fantasy team. Like like otherwise, why would you know who this guy is?
Yeah.
They know him from fantasy.
Well, I think that's also like it's an interesting point I see is like when I was a kid, and even like I would say with like your time or even like Bobby, your time of like you became a fan of a team, and that was your team. Now it's like people are I'd say kids because they're younger than me. they're not really like. There's some that are
Right.
fans of
I know-
teams. That's
I know where
more,
you're going
I'm
with
a fan
this.
of that player rather
Yes.
than I'm a fan of that team.
Yes, there's a lot of that. A lot of that.
Like there's somebody I know that he was a basketball fan, Cavalier fan through and through. One day, because they got Paolo and they got this young team, just one day he's like, you know what, I'm gonna be a Magic fan instead. And I'm like, how can you just drop your fandom like
Right.
that?
Right.
The Cubs, if they never won a World Series, they'd never be like, you know what, screw the Cubs. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I don't know, an Oriole fan or something like that.
My
'Cause
wife
they're
has
young.
told me for as long as I've known her, she's like, why do you watch when you only get upset? She goes, why don't you just root for somebody else? Like, what? Sorry, I what? Root for somebody else? I can't just say, you know what, screw the Cubs, I'm a Tigers fan. Nothing against the Tigers, you know. But unless you have a connection somehow, like I've lived here my whole life, you know, bounced around suburbs, whatever. But it'd be different. Like, you know, I lived in San Diego for 5 years and I just fell in love with the Padres. Or, you know, my dad was a big, you know, Cowboys fan, so I'm a Cow. No, I lived here my whole life, and my dad really wasn't a big sports fan anyway. But I could never be a fan of like the Twins or the Chiefs just because they're really good and I love Patrick Mahomes.
Well,
Don't work that way.
it's like I don't know what music you're into, Joe, but like Luke Combs. Have you heard of Luke
Yeah.
Combs?
You guys kind of look similar, actually.
Thanks. I'll
You and
take
Luke
that as a
Combs.
compliment. As he put in one of his songs, like diamond rings and football teams that tore this boy apart. Sometimes those football teams will get you, Joe.
Bob says Common loves Mahomes. If he left KC for Denver, he'd be a Denver fan. I'm a Giants fan. Saquon is an Eagle. I'm still a Giants fan. Exactly. Bobby, right. I'm same way. Same way. It's weird because now I'm like, I don't know whether should I root for Justin Fields or do I want him to do poorly? I'm torn because I liked him. We all thought he was going to be the next thing, like the actual real quarterback. Justin Fields didn't work out. They traded him. I don't know. It's weird sometimes that
It's like
way.
me with Anthony Rizzo.
But I'm not a
right?
Steelers fan.
It's like me with Anthony Rizzo. Love Anthony Rizzo. He leaves. They would trade him to the Yankees.
Yeah.
I don't become a Yankee fan. I want him to do good. I root for him on the Yankees, but not like I'm not going to be a Cub fan anymore.
Right.
The only one that really scarred me for a reason, Joe, and you can probably guess why. I loved Ryan Theriot.
You loved Ryan Theriot?
I did. I had a jersey with him.
Really?
Like, I wore it so much the logo started to fade because of how much I wore it. When he left to go to the Cardinals, dead to me. I hate him.
Yeah, wow.
I hate him.
There you go. That's the way it works sometimes, right?
But it wasn't because he went to the Cardinals, Joe. It's because of what he said.
Oh, he dissed the Cubs. He said, I'm finally on the right side of the rivalry.
Yeah.
You know, Ricky.
I burned that shirt. Only time I
Wow.
burnt anything I
That's
owned.
something. Johnny, want a rundown? Absolutely, we can do that for you. Good ideas. We got a little lull here at our breaks. Let's start out with the jerseys. We've done one tonight. 35 boxes originally. We're down to 17 left. Jerseys, headliners, Zay Flowers, Jason Witten, Amari Cooper, who I heard a rumor might be part of a
Got
potential
denied.
trade.
Got denied by Ayuk. Said no.
Okay, Ayuk said no. You know how Ayuk wants to be dealt. Anyway, Amari Cooper is available in the jerseys. Marshall Falk, Frank Gore, James Lofton. Excellent signature, James Lofton. Don't know if that's on a Bills or a Packers. Anyway, that's the jerseys. Our diamonds, they have not moved tonight. I don't know if you guys do one this afternoon or
We did
at all
one.
today?
We did one box on. Yeah, we did one box.
The diamonds are our Orthonics, 35 boxes, 12 left. Who's left the diamonds? Troy Polamalu, that's nice. Matt Ryan.
On a flash.
On a flash, Matt Ryan, nice. Ooh. Marcus Allen, Eddie George. Here's the diamonds, the authentic helmets. Tony Dorsett. Vault is stalled. 12 boxes left out of 30. 2 headliners, Terry Bradshaw, Jonathan Taylor. And we have 1 key left for $50. That's where you'd win the item in the box plus $50.
Well, Joe, it's funny you said lull in the action. 'Cause I got another double box for you from the practice squad.
From the practice squad, okay. The practice squad has been going. The practice squad, that's where the heat is.
That's the chase.
That's where the heat is. I think we've done, 5 tonight?
No, we've done. This will be our 3rd double box, and we've done 1 single.
Yeah, so 5. So 18 left.
5. This next one will bring us to 7 after we're done.
Okay, so 18 left in the practice squad. And we're chasing. These are the authentics that are left in the practice squad, and we're due to pull one. Brian Dawkins, Josh Allen, Luke Kuechly, Tim Brown, a Trevor Lawrence speed flex, Warren Sapp, and Andre Johnson. That's the practice squad. And then quickly, the minis, 14 left, 8 headliners, a lot in the minis. We've pulled some minis, but they were around the practice squad. The minis, where are they? Oh, there they are. The Nice Hands minis is the name of it. Nice Hands. We got Michael Strahan, Keenan Allen, Deebo Samuel, Devontae Adams, Terrell Suggs, Michael Irvin. These are the minis left. Aaron Jones and Deron Bland. That's another Cowboy. And then lastly, the 1 and 4. 1 and 4, the Mahomes just went. There it is. 1 and 4, we've got, what about a dozen boxes left? Or maybe 11? Anyway, 1 and 4, we got a Barry Sanders speed flex, the 1 and 4. The Billie Eilish framed signed CD. 10 left. 10 left in the 1 and 4. Thanks, Ricky. About a Rhino, Ryan Sandberg, the Hall of Famer. We love Rhino in Chicago. I don't know about White Sox fans, but it's a replica full-size helmet. And then we got also in the 104, Tyreek, Jeff Bagwell. We got a dual-signed Sean Kemp, Gary Payton basketball. Or I'm assuming it's a basketball. Yes.
I was going to say, I just noticed this, put 2 and 2 together. We have 10 boxes, 8 headliners in the 1 and 4. I just counted them, and I'm like, wait, is 10, that right?
Right.
So
we got some of Vlad Jr. and a Shaq signed something.
The ratios are insane in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, very good. Again, it's a lot of money.
It's an 80% hit.
Right. Even though the Mahomes is gone, you still got that Barry Sanders speed flex on their new Lions logo. Beautiful. I thought the Deebo mini left in the minis. It's Eric.
I'll check the winner sheet. Thank you, Eric.
Thanks, Eric. In the minis, Deebo is gone?
I'll check.
We got a break coming up, right? You said...
Yes, I have it.
The red zone. Yeah, practice squad dub, right?
Squad 3.
Practice squad dub. Let me request 2 boxes for the practice squad. 2 boxes for PS. If you're in the break, you want to call out 2 boxes, you can do so now. As I just dropped that in the chat. There's Josh again. Josh playing a lot tonight. We appreciate it, Josh. Got 4 spots. Chat, Tom, Christopher Ripka. What's up, Christopher? And Anthony.
We got some of the best customers in the biz, Joe.
That
was pulled during the 3 p.m. show.
In the last show?
3 p.m. yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Eric. Good job.
John Sutter going home with that one.
I haven't seen John's name yet tonight. All right, so Deebo is gone. Was it Deebo? Yeah. Eric, good call, man. You saved someone from getting in trouble.
It's okay. It's
that
okay.
would have been bad.
It's okay, Joe. I was producing that
were you
show,
producing?
so I forgot to erase it.
It happens. It happens. Chris, thanks for calling out 8 and 12 in practice squad. Oh, no. Boo in the mini. Ripka calls out 8 and 12,
8 and 12
in practice squad. 8 and 12.
Not a game.
Not a game. We're talking practice squad. 8 and 12. Ricky could have confirmed we got 8. We got 12. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Eric says, I'm in here more than you guys. I did a job now. We appreciate it, man. There we go. I think 1 is heavy. Well, everything's heavy to me, but let's randomize the list of names. There's everybody. And we're going up to 8 tonight. Then we'll do boxes 8 and 12 per Chris Ripka's request. 6, 7, 1 more. 8. Let's see where everybody wound up here. Josh has what? Half the breaks spots. He's got the NFC North, the NFC South, Josh, plus the NFC West and the AFC North. The only NFC division he does not have is the East. Tom has that. Chris, you've got the AFC South. Anthony, AFC East. Chat, you got the AFC West. Let's do it. Box 8, then we'll do 12. 8 out of 30 in red zone. Then have our practice squad. The guys dropped this series the last show, Robbie and Ricky. And
I'll be honest,
Correct.
they actually dropped it online right after the 6 p.m. show yesterday.
oh, last night. Okay. Did you guys do one in the noon show?
From the practice squad, we
Yeah.
did 7. We did 1 in the noon show.
Oh, 1, okay.
6 in the 3 p.m. show.
Okay, so today it's new.
It's been all practice squad.
Yeah. We call this a secondary headliner. It's the Hall of Famer Bob Greasy. There you go, Miami and the AFC East.
Father of
Anthony.
Brian Greasy.
Yes, his daddy. Any inscriptions on this Greasy? Greasy, no, he does not. Bob Greasy's signature, one of the best that comes through our breaks always. Bob Greasy, there he is, the quarterback of the. They'll tell you every year the only undefeated team in NFL history. Those Dolphins. Bob
Pop
Greasy.
that champagne.
There you go. Love that teal. I think Dolphins fans, true Dolphins fans, don't call it teal. I think there's another color they call it. But anyway, it's Bob Greasy. It's Anthony's. Anthony's got another dub.
I'm not doing this to, stick at you, though, Joe. It's a sincere question. Who was the team that basically, because the Bears had that year where they were, like, going undefeated?
Yeah, the 85
remember-
Bears.
Well, was it the 85?
Yeah.
I thought the year where it was they are who we thought they were.
Oh,
Didn't that
was
team
the
also have the, like, undefeated, like, they
that was
went
the
far in
05
season?
Bears.
Okay.
They had a great year. Yeah, it was
I was-
the Dennis Green, the late
'Cause I
Dennis
was
Green.
thinking, like, wasn't that team, like, no, okay, I was wrong.
No, they
That
were
team
good.
lost right off the bat.
Yeah.
They were 1-3 and then just turned it on.
Yes. With Rex Grossman.
Was that
But,
team?
yeah, they
05
had
team?
Urlacher, Briggs, Julius Peppers on that team.
Must have been 04-05 because you guys
Yeah, it was
didn't play
the
Cardinals.
05 was they went to Super Bowl 41, that I know, and lost
Oh,
to
so that was the Super
Peyton
Bowl
Manning and
year.
the Colts. But that would have been I think the 05 season.
Here, I got it right here. Yeah, they started off 7-0. Oh, that was right. They started off 7-0, and then week 9 lost to Miami, and everyone was like, "Oh, Miami ended the streak."
The 85
Yeah.
Bears?
No,
it
was
05 Bears.
2006.
Was it
Yeah,
06?
I'm looking
Well,
up. That
06
was
was the year they
After
the
you-
Super Bowl. So I think it would have been the
After you said Super Bowl, I remember it because I turned 17. And I had a
okay.
I had a 17th birthday party for the Super Bowl that year. Yeah,
Bob
I'm
said-
looking at it right here. You guys lost 31-13. So the Dolphins ended the streak.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Aqua, orange, and blue, Bob. Yeah, aqua. I like aqua as a color, right?
Kind of sounds like Agua.
That's John says, can I switch my mini purchase to a single practice squad? The Debo's the only reason I got into it. Got out of it. If not, no worries.
Let me
Well, if we
let me
can
see.
do that, Ricky, you know how to navigate that? I would say
Yeah, let me
yes.
see here.
I apologize for that. That's
So-
John Gomez.
So you want to change it to a single in the practice squad?
What's the price point? Is it the same price?
So the price point is, I just want to double check here on your
I'm going to do box
order.
12 here.
Yeah, so the price point was $49 for the minis, and it's $47 for the practice squad. So this is John saying this.
Yeah.
John,
John
if you
Gomez.
want to, I'm just saying this. If you want to give me the thumbs up, I can do that. I'll just send you a $2 UA gift card to send you back
Okay,
that
so
$2.
we would
that
owe
you-
him $2.
Yeah,
We
And
can
I
do
just
that.
Give you a $2 gift card. To
Yeah,
give
unfortunately
you
that happens,
back.
but I'm glad we caught it early.
But yeah, if you want to do that, I can move
absolutely
you.
we can do that. As long as Ricky knows how to navigate
Yeah.
the numbers.
I just move them. I'll move the inventory,
Perfect.
and I'll send you a $2 gift card to use.
How about that, John?
Give me a thumbs up if that's okay with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, it's all good. Thank you, brother. Ricky,
Yep.
we have a heavy box.
Yeah, he said if you can, let's go. Thanks.
You
So,
bet.
yeah, I'll
Thank
do
you,
that.
brother. We got a heavy box, and it's a headliner. We were due. We were really due.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think it's really good. I think I know who it is.
You think or you know?
I think.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I can open the dang bag. You guys tie these bags up really well.
Yeah. It ain't me.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't me, Joe.
I was correct.
That's correct.
Chris Ripka, you called the boxes. You have the AFC South. There it is, the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. Holy smoke, this is good looking. I love the black lid, period. Oh, look it up, all visored up. Let's take it out of the bag and take a good look at it. Here's Trevor Lawrence, Jacksonville, AFC South for Chris Ripka. Sometimes you get that AFC South like, oh, no. This time is good, Chris. Oh, and poor Josh had 4 of the spots, and he got sniped here. Look, here's the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. It's Fanatics authenticated, the signature of Trevor Lawrence, the former #1 overall pick. Check it out here. Check it out, baby. Look at the visor. Again, when you handle these, like whoever boxes, you got to wear the surgical gloves because you get fingerprints on that visor. Mm-hmm. We got any soft cloth in the room, Rick? I don't know. We'll clean it up.
Do we? I'll look.
No. I was just joking with you. You don't. I don't want you to do any work. We'll clean the smudges off the helmet. Bob says, that helmet comes with a year's supply of Johnson's baby shampoo for Trevor's long locks. Here's Trevor Lawrence signing it right next to the Jaguar, the logo. Here you go, Chris Ripka. Here you go, Chris, man. Isn't that gorgeous? On the authentic. You gotta be careful not to touch the visor. There it is, man. How about that, baby? There he is, Trevor Lawrence on the Speed Flex. That's sweet. I always say the Speed Flex. I thought it was, I knew it was the Lawrence because that's the only Speed Flex we have in this series. We have other authentics. But it barely fits in the bag. It barely fits in the bag. Kyle Disler, what's the best helmet available? Kyle, that was one of them tonight. We pulled the Mahomes about a half hour ago. We still got this Barry Sanders Speed Flex in the 1 and 4, the new Lions logo with a visor. It's gorgeous. It's on our website, ultimateautographs.com. That's in the 1 and 4. If you like Billie Eilish, we got a Billie Eilish signed CD. It's all framed up nicely. It's gorgeous. That's in the 1 and 4. The helmets, though, the Diamonds, Palomalo left in the Diamonds, Marcus Allen, Eddie George, Dorsett. But the practice squad is where it's at right now. We still have a Brian Dawkins authentic in the practice squad, Josh Allen, Luke Kuechly, Tim Brown, Warren Sapp, and Andre Johnson. But here's Trevor Lawrence for Chris Ripka and the AFC South.
You tell me, Joe. One of the side is rough.
Let's see.
There's the other side that's smooth.
You make it a little. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, Ricky's the best, man.
Then you just put that
I didn't,
chair
Rick.
and
I was like, I did not expect you to go chase down a soft rag, but you're the man.
You want it to look good, right, Joe?
That's much better.
Yeah. Because I will be honest, it bugs me when I'll reach into the bag, not knowing there's a visor there, and the thumb will hit it, and I'll be like, great. Now I'm just looking at my thumb mark.
My hair is really gray. I'm just looking at my reflection in this helmet.
Joe, that's just the visor. It's just the visor.
The visors will make your hair look lighter than it normally is.
Yeah, it's just the visor, Joe. Your hair is great.
Oh, see, we cleaned that up. Ricky, well done. This rag has had its better days, but it worked. Got the smudges off. Chris can't give you a smudged visor. Chris Ripka. Where's Chris? Is Chris answering the... Oh, there he says, nice. Thanks, guys. You bet, Chris. Thank you, man. Good call in the box, man. You called it. You had one spot. They're flying off the shelves here at UA tonight. Rick, I love that Jags black helmet. Even if it's a rep, it's a mini. I dig it.
There's only one thing I don't like about it.
Oh, what's that?
I like the old logo better.
Yeah,
That's the only difference.
I might be with you on that. Yeah.
I mean, this probably will sound
What's
bad,
up, Kyle?
but it's the only way I can describe it.
Let's leave that one out too.
So the new logo, that one, the reason why I don't like it over the old one, best way I could describe it is this one just looks more feminine, if that makes sense.
Feminine.
Like the other
I've not
one,
heard that take.
the other one looks like, I'm a jaguar, and this one looks like, I'm a jaguar.
I'm a kitten.
Yeah, I'm a little kitty. I'm a baby.
Good, Ricky. Wow, Ripka wins the Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, and Anthony wins the Bob Greasy jersey. Two headliners. On the aqua, not the teal, the aqua.
The aqua.
Trevor Lawrence. What do you think the Jags are going to do this year? Because they kind of, was it last year they stumbled a little bit down the stretch?
Last year was, everyone's talking about these Texans. They did good. The Colts and Jaguars only finished, one game behind them, and the Colts didn't have AR, and the Jags kind of struggled, so it's like,
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the toughest division in football, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be. And people will laugh. I think my NFC North, our NFC North is going to be competitive. Because the Bears, I'm not saying they're going to be the Lions of 2023.
And it's
But
going to
they're going to be better.
It's going to be competitive with you guys. We're going to be in the cellar.
Now, aren't you a Bears fan?
No, I'm a Vikings
Oh,
fan.
that's right. You are the Vikings. And how did you end up a Vikings fan?
So-
Because you're from Chicago.
Yeah, so like never had big influence in my immediate family of like my dad wasn't a Bears fan.
Okay.
So I never had that like
Was he a football fan?
yeah, but like I'm a Cub fan
Okay.
because he was a diehard Cub fan.
Gotcha.
Brought me to Wrigley. Once I stepped into Wrigley, I'm like, "Oh, this is home. This just feels
Yeah,
like
it's
home."
amazing.
But I never had that with football. Playing the video games and stuff, I was like, man, I really love Randy Moss and I really love Chris Carter.
Okay.
So I'm like, these dudes are my dudes. I'm
All
going
right.
in on that team.
Cole Pepper, I remember those teams very well.
Because that was like 2000,
Yeah,
2001.
yeah.
Before that, I was almost a Bronco fan. They won that Super Bowl. I loved
Yeah.
Terrell Davis, had a Terrell
Yeah,
Davis
okay.
jersey. But then it was kind of like I never really fought. But then I'm like, I'm going to follow. This is my team. And
There
the
you
rest
go.
is
You've been a
history.
Vikings fan ever since.
Well, once you choose,
That's
your
it.
team.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Sometimes like
That's your
people
team.
they flop and they switch teams.
Yep.
You're sticking by your Vikings. Good for you.
Good and bad. Good and bad.
Yeah, John said to stop the fingerprints, use cloth gloves.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can get those for $1 like at Ace Hardware, any hardware store, right?
Honestly,
That's the
be
way to do
honest,
it.
I bought a new gaming chair, and now with the gaming, like these
Yeah.
chairs, they give you cloth gloves
Do-
to wear while you put it. I don't know
Do
why.
they?
To put it together, like I don't know why I would need cloth gloves to
Okay.
put this together.
Yeah,
I should just bring those in because I didn't put it on the package. We
Yeah,
could
the
just use them.
surgical gloves would sticky. So
Yeah.
that wouldn't work. But cloth gloves, right? They're pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But that's good. Really, and I always say with we haven't pulled an Eclipse helmet tonight, but those Eclipse helmets too, they smudge easily.
Mm-hmm. I love the
like very careful when you handle those because you put
You're talking about even
one
like
pinky on it. It's
you're
like,
talking
oh
about
my
even
gosh.
on like this part of the helmet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The black, that matte on the Eclipse helmets. But yeah, cloth gloves. Good advice. It's Josh had closed several breaks. Josh, we gotta what has Josh won tonight? Okay, Josh is playing a lot. He's got a couple.
Josh won the Cowboy minis.
You won the Cowboy minis.
Randy White and Zach
I
Martin.
think he's due for an authentic win. He do.
A big boy win.
Big boy win. That was the double in red
Practice
zone.
squad, yep.
Our third one tonight. That one's done. What's next, Ricky?
So looking like we got some orders from J Mac, or this whole weekend job. I've been calling him Mac the Knife because he's cutting through the break room like a butter through
There you
knife,
go.
or knife through butter.
Yeah.
Flip
Hot
those
knife
words.
through butter.
He just bought another spot in the vault double box, bringing that down to 2 to go.
Alrighty.
That would bring us to 10 boxes
For
in
the
the
vault.
vault. Like after we do that would be a 10 boxes after that. He also bought another spot into the diamond double box. So we have 3 to go in the diamond double box, 2 to go in the vault double box now.
Okay.
and he bought some spots into 3 spots into the next double box for the practice squad.
Boy, and who was that? J Mac?
J Mac, Justin Macklin.
Justin Macklin.
Sounds like a
Thank you,
football
Justin.
name.
It does. Like Jeremy Macklin.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Robbie said baseball could also be a I had to do the White Sox thing of the now batting number 22, Justin Macklin, and I'm like, okay, it fits, But I think anything would fit.
Ricky,
with
that
the-
was good.
You know, I don't know his name. I should, because he's the Illinois Fighting Illini announcer too. Like their PA announcer.
Yeah.
It's just his voice is iconic.
Yeah. For the Illini?
For the Illini and the White Sox, it's the same guy.
Oh, okay.
The
Who
guy
is that?
The guy who does like the
Not Gene Honda.
I think it might
Gene
be.
Honda is the
it might be
Bulls
'cause he
announcer.
does. No, is it? Because he also does the Blackhawks, I think.
Yeah. Gene Honda now does the Blackhawks.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, Gene Honda. Longtime guy.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks PA announcer for years and years when I was, especially when I was growing up.
I should say Illinois football is what he does. Not
Okay.
just
Yeah.
football.
Harvey Wittenberg. Do you know that name?
No.
Harvey Wittenberg was a long time
say-
voice of the Blackhawks.
You say
I
Harvey.
can hear it in my head.
I was gonna say you say the first name Harvey, and I cringe a little bit.
Yeah, Harvey.
Not who Ronnie Insulaco was asking about in the 1 and 4.
And not Harvey Weinstein, that's Ronnie. Yeah. Harvey Wittenberg. And I remember covering the Blackhawks when I was with my old newspaper one year. And Harvey was still doing the PA inside the press box because they had one of those guys too for the media telling them, whatever they need to know. But I was sitting on my press row there right next to Harvey. And I was just like, this is so cool. I wanted him to just to say, hey, do you mind just doing a Blackhawk goal on the power play, scored by number 4, Joe Aguilar, his 23rd of the season? I'm like, can you just do that once on my phone? It was so cool. Harvey Wittenberg, that iconic voice. Any Blackhawks fan, my age, give or take 20 years, would know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Well, Mr. Josh Andres trying to get into that double box vault. That's ready for you, Joe. We got a double box vault ready.
What? Double box vault?
Yep.
Let's
It's
go.
gonna be Matt. I think it's Macklin versus Andres
Here it
in
is.
that one.
The vault is called
Pardon me. There's also Peter and Lucas. In that one, too.
Comeback. Comeback. There's Lucas Velasquez. There's Peter Mento. Justin's got 3, and Josh.
Ooh, a little roll.
So
of
the
the
2
R's then.
boxes. I like it.
Look at you rolling the R's.
I just love having fun with the names. 2 boxes for the vault. I've not done a vault tonight.
This will be our first one.
Ooh, let's go. There's Lucas. I've finally been waiting all day. Let's
Yep.
do it, Lucas.
Lucas,
Thank you, man.
hope
Appreciate your
hope you've been
patience.
enjoying yourself watching all day.
It stinks like when you buy into a break, and then it's like it doesn't
Well,
move, and you're like, what am I
so-
doing my break?
So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be frank here with the vault. The only thing that's kind of suffering for the vault is that, and I don't get why. Robbie calls them hidden gems. I call them bonus bangers.
Bonus bangers. I like bonus
like-
bangers. I like it.
There's only 2 headliners. It's like if you don't want a Jonathan Taylor or a Terry Bradshaw, people kind of shy away because you don't know what
Right.
else is
It's
in
kind
there.
of potluck
And
thing.
when you're at 12 boxes, only 2 of those headliners kind of slows it down a bit.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes here. Josh said the wheel times 2. My son was like, tell me when it's time, Lucas said. Let's do it.
So
So let's go to the wheel.
the attention span for the sun is not quite as strong.
The vault is 30 boxes. So we're going to go to the wheel per Josh. 30. Let's pull it up. There it is. Let's spin it twice. Spin. What do we got?
Spin the wheel, Joe.
We
Spin the wheel.
got. Ooh, it's a little. In honor of Dom, who's not here tonight. Box 4, Brett Favre box. 4. We have 4 in
He played for
vault. He played for your Vikings. He did. Corey Wooten sacked him, hurt him. Former Bear. Do we have 4? I think we should. We do have 4 in the vault.
Oh, wait, never mind. Joe,
We should have 4.
so used to the practice.
Oh, I know, right? Pulling the. We do have 4. Perfect. All right, that's one down. And let's spin it again. Brett Favre couldn't carry Luke, Gary, or Bobby Orszak. Bob well said. I had to do it for Dom, though, Bob. You understand? I had to do it for Dom. Dom is taking the night off. He's hanging out with his lady. Ladies man. Dominic Pellegrini. Dom, I know you're watching. Hope you're doing well, brother. I guarantee Dom is not watching. We got 3 now. 3. About 3. Babe Ruth. We got 3. We do have 3. Ooh, Ruth and Garrick boxes. Here we go. Thanks, Ricky. 3. Let's take 3 off the vault. Remember, there's a key left too. It's for $50, but you know, you get the item in the box too. So, all right, let's randomize the list. What's up, Craig? Greg Crenshaw in the chat. Double box break coming up here in the vault. Let me show you the list of everyone in the break. There's Lucas at the top. You've been waiting. 8 times we'll randomize, then we'll do 2 boxes in the vault. Comeback, the name of the series. 5, 6, and 1 more.
You know who'd be a perfect signed auto for this series named Comeback?
Who's that?
Alex Smith.
Well, Alex Smith, that'd be a great one, right? It would be a good one. And I don't know if I've seen much of Alex Smith's memorabilia, if I've seen it at all, actually, in our UA breaks. But that would be a good one. I think people would dig that.
I only say that because, Joe, I don't know if you saw it, but on Twitter, the images of what his leg looks like now have been circulating.
Yeah.
And it looks so rough that people are like,
oh, really?
How did he come back and play?
Pretty remarkable.
Like, it looks like it's still, like, broken in
really?
half. Like, yeah, it's it's healed, but it's like, it just looks like rough to where it's like, how did he come back and play?
Here it is, Justin Macklin. You've got the NFC North, the AFC North, and the AFC East. You have 3 spots, I think, right, Justin, there? Lucas, NFC South. Josh, NFC East, NFC West. And then Peter Mento got 2 AFC divisions, the South and the West. Did I get everybody? I think so. All right, good luck to everybody. Here we go. Box 3 in the vault. The only headliners left are of the remaining 12 boxes. Terry Bradshaw Authentic and a Jonathan Taylor signed something. But I'm sure it'll be some good stuff.
I'm assuming it's a Colt.
Yes, it could be a jersey, right? It's a helmet.
I'd be shocked. Right, he was
3 out of 30.
He was Wisconsin, right?
Yes, yeah, Jonathan Taylor,
I'd
Wisconsin
be shocked
Badger.
if it was a Wisconsin.
Oh, right, it could be. Right, Wisconsin Badger signed helmet.
Oh
jersey.
man, wait. Well, Joe, I got some good news for you.
Cubs are winning?
Well, no, we were down 1-0. Last time I checked, though, but right after this, we're going to go from a double box vault to another double box practice squad to a double box diamonds.
Dang, man,
double,
we're
double,
filling
double,
up.
3 in a row. Let's go.
Look what we got. We got an authentic. Is it Bradshaw or is it somebody else? Hit and hit. What do you call it? What do you call it? A banger? What? What do you call it?
A bonus banger.
Bonus banger. It is Bradshaw. It is Terry Bradshaw. Well, we pulled the headliner. Jeez, right off the bat here. And it's the AFC North. It's Justin Macklin. There you go, Justin. You're saying like you're due for an authentic win. You got it here. Out of the vault, here's the Hall of Fame QB. Good signature by Bradshaw. On the Lunar.
Yeah.
Beckett. Yeah.
Macklin,
Beckett COA.
J-Mac getting the, earlier today, the curse in Jaws jersey.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry,
thinking
Ricky.
Josh.
I was looking at Josh. It's Justin, AFC North. Josh is the one I said Josh is due. Josh and Josh, I'm getting it all mixed up now. I'm sorry about that. AFC, this is for Justin.
Yeah. So, but it works because Justin, just like Josh had the 2 minis in the one break. J-Mac had the 2 jerseys in the one break.
Okay.
He had the Jaws and the Freak, Javon Curse. when
Yes.
he pulled those.
Justin, congratulate. We pulled the Bradshaw. We got one more coming up here. Onto the vault. Bradshaw Authentic. Very clean, right? Bradshaw on the Lunar. I think I gotta get. I'm gonna be wearing the cloth gloves. I think for every show now.
You know what? Next Saturday, I'll bring them in for you, Joe. You can have them.
I'm gonna go to Ace.
I'll bring mine in for you. You can have them. The only thing I bought that like I understood why they gave me cloth gloves for is
Here?
not here, but like I ordered. So JJ Jones, shout out JJ, gifted me a Robert Parrish basketball,
Nice. All right.
and I'm like, I need to buy like a case for it.
Yeah.
And I could understand why they gave me cloth gloves for that, because it's like you don't want your fingers all over like the outside of it when you're putting it together.
Absolutely.
And the fingerprints everywhere. Now, did I use the gloves? I attempted. I had to take them off because it was so hard to like pop in the like little screws you had
okay.
too. I'm like, I can't do it. I need my fingers. I need that resistance against my thumb pad.
Pop says use only microfiber towels on the helmet shell and face mask.
Yep, that's
Not
what-
the cloth. Aren't they kind of
well,
microfiber?
the one I gave you is microfiber. I grabbed it from Luke's
Yeah.
in receipt.
Yeah, we got a lot of those here, UA. Box 4. Here's the Babe Ruth box. Or Lou Gehrig, I'm sorry. Ruth was 3. We just did the Ruth box. Anyway, box 4 on a 30. This one's kind of heavy too,
I know you're noticing what I noticed.
right? Was this the wheel? Or did someone call him out?
I don't know. I think it was the
I
wheel.
think it was the wheel. All right, so it's not a headliner,
The wheel is good to the customers.
unless it's the Jonathan Taylor. Let's see. It is an authentic helmet. Let me find my cheat sheet code. We mentioned his name earlier tonight.
Okay.
Oh, and it's Ozzie Newsome. And I think Justin just swept the break. Not even a headliner. Cleveland, yeah.
2 AFC North.
AFC North hits.
Did I-
Justin, he
did I-
comes in and he sweeps.
Did I manifest that accidentally?
You mentioned we were talking about those great Ravens teams,
Uh-huh.
right?
And I mentioned
with
Ozzie
Lewis and
Newsome.
Ogden, and you mentioned Ozzie Newsome there, and the HOF inscription.
Yeah.
You know, the great tight end and the HOF 99. Back at COA, Justin Macklin. Justin had how many? 1, 2, 3. He just needed one. I think he had 3 spots. He just needed the one.
3 spots.
You just needed the AFC North, and we pull Ozzie Newsome and Terry Bradshaw. There's another authentic helmet here. Who knew? We didn't. Nice. Double win, yeah. Lucas, sorry you didn't win, brother. Ozzie, pretty good signature. Justin, welcome to the Saturday Night Show. All right, a lot more coming up here. There's Justin. We'll get his information down again.
Let's check this Cubs score for you.
Would you say
game.
our Cubs were down?
Tie game.
All
It's
right.
1-1 though, bottom of the 7th. So I don't know if it's going to be 7-6.
The Cubs have scored 1 run against this lousy White Sox team.
We're in the bottom of the 7th.
Come on. Remember, Ricky, you were like, I'm believing. I'm like, I'm not. Gray hair. I know. Struggling with this against this lousy team.
Dansby Swanson got his hit. That's all I asked.
You got
He got his hit.
not a homer, but a hit.
Nope. Yeah, I had Swanson hitting the parlay. So
Oh, okay. His wife was like, I scored a
okay.
goal in the
Get-
Olympic final.
guess who got the RBI on the lone Cub run?
Isak Paredes.
Yep, the guy we're hoping to pick things up. That's why we traded for you.
Sack fly or something? What do you do?
Let's see. What was it? Are you, by the way, As mad as other Cub fans that we had to trade Morel to get it done.
I'm disappointed, but Morel.
It was a double, by the way. Double to left.
Oh, there you go. Morel was killing the Cubs all year. Mm-hmm. I knew. If you're going to hit 195, you need to be at 30 homers by now.
And he
had 18.
And you got to play better defense.
Yes, and his defense, they tried. It didn't work.
Yeah.
So, and Christopher Morel, he's such a fun guy. Mm-hmm. Personality, oh my gosh, off the charts. Anyway, Justin Macklin, congrats, brother. You swept the vault. Everyone else is like, you're killing me.
You're killing
me. You
me,
got two
Smalls.
Authentics.
You're killing me,
out of the
Smalls.
vault. Right? Ozzie Newsome, Terry Bradshaw Authentics. Congrats to Justin. That was the dub in the vault. Let's change the color there. Ed Nash is the red zone dub. Red zone dub. Justin's in for more. He's got 1, 2, 3. Josh for more. Josh has 4. Jim Stazak. You only need one spot to win. We always say that Jim's got 1. Need 2 boxes here. 2, right? Yeah, 2 boxes, double. 2 boxes for PS Practice Squad. Mm-hmm. That is in the chat now.
Another one.
Lucas says, I'm in another one. Hope they're up there. I pulled a Coleman Bills helmet Thursday. Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
Keon Coleman.
Go.
I think he caught a pass today against my Bears in the preseason.
I am so excited for him.
You like Keon Coleman?
I love his attitude. I loved him at Florida State. Did you see the thing that happened with him when he was signing his contract?
I did not.
So they do, because they do the Twitter video of like, oh, they're signing the contract, and he turns to the front office guy and goes, "So, do I sign it like I'm signing an autograph?" And the guy's like, "Keon, you just you sign your name." He goes, "Yeah, but like a signature or like I'm signing a helmet."
Yeah, some guys have
he didn't.
Professional people have 2 different signatures.
He didn't, and people were there were people that were clowning on him too, "Oh, look at that, he's so dumb, he doesn't know how to sign a piece of
that's
paper."
terrible.
Come on,
that's terrible. No, times 2. Yeah. Thanks, Justin. I was gonna say he called out the wheel. Said you wanted to go twice. We'll do the wheel twice. Thanks, Justin.
Because you're right. There's some people. Here's my professional signature, and that's here's my auto.
Yes, right.
Hopefully, both of them are better than Bo Nix.
Never gonna. Bo, will you please sign like you're signing a mortgage, so we can see the real, a real signature?
Watch,
you do that.
Just as bad.
Can you do that? Is that just as bad?
He should just hire Patrick Surtain to be his auto coach.
Right. Let's do the wheel. This is for practice squats. The practice squat again is 30 boxes. Let's go to that wheel. And let me show it to you.
We're 2 to go on another double practice squad.
Here we go. We got, is it 12? Tom Brady 12?
12?
12 in practice squad. Let's see if we got it.
That'll do. I don't think we do, but I'll try.
We don't. We have 11. Oh, gosh. No, I hate when this happens. So we have 11 and 13. So now we got to go to the randomizer and do 11 and 13, right?
What you can do, click here.
The plus?
Yeah, the plus.
Yeah.
Type picker.
Picker.
Yeah. I like doing it. Picker wheel. Yeah, that top one. Now what you can do is just put 2 of them in, spin another wheel.
Wait, this is it. 2? So we're going to do what? What did I say? So 11 and 13, right?
That way it's just one click.
So how you do it here? Like here? Let's see.
Yeah, so right here you put 11,
13.
12, then click these 2 off.
Clip these off, right?
And then you just spin the wheel.
Oh, there. I like that. That's a little better.
I like it better especially when your roll is 8.
Yeah,
10.
yeah. All right, so 11 and 13. And we just spin it once. Yeah. Well, I like that idea. What's it going to be? Right in the middle there almost. I think it's 13. It is 13. Done. 13. It was right split right down the middle almost.
It didn't want either of them here.
Yep.
The other one.
13. Let's take 13 off. And we'll spin it again. This is for practice squad. We'll do lucky 13. All right, let's go back to the other wheel and spin that one again. This is for the boxes we'll do here. Lucas talking about Nix threw so many picks when he was at Auburn, right? Talking about
During the 3 o'clock show, Joe, you missed it.
9.
His nickname is Joe Picks.
We have 9, Ricky? Let's see if we got 9.
Check real quick.
Practice squad. I don't think we have 9.
Closest is 7.
7.
We got 7
We-
and 11, so it's going to be 7.
Well, 9, it's 7 or, well, it could be 11 too.
Oh, we got to do the wheel.
Yeah, we got to go back to the picker.
Now I got to tell you 7.
7-11. That's all right. Let's do that.
You're right. I'm like, oh, that is
Okay.
a giveaway.
Ricky, you're testing my math skills. I'm like, wait a minute.
I was so quick.
There's 7-11. Let's do that. I dig at the picker wheel.
I like it.
Right in the middle again, almost. I think it's 11.
Yeah,
It's 11. Yep. Done. 11. Wow, that was a lot of work for 2 boxes. Right? 11 for practice squad. Let's take that off the board. Now, we'll randomize the list of names in the break here for this double. Justin with 3, Jim, Josh with 4. Let's pull up the randomizer. All right, 8 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes. Seven. One more. 8. Practice squad again is our chase tonight. So if you don't win, don't despair. Maybe you get a little lottery ticket. Maybe you win tonight at the end of the show. All right, let's see. Justin, you've got the NFC North, AFC South, AFC East. Josh has 4 spots, I think it is. Josh, you've got the NFC South, East, and West, plus the AFC West. Jim, right in the middle, AFC North. That was the one to have the last break. The Bradshaw and Ozzie Newsome pulls out of the vault. 11. Justin wants that Keekly's. I'm assuming that's what you want, right? 11 out of 30 here in practice squad. Good luck, guys. Box 11. It's a mini. Autograph is authenticated by JSA, one of the best in the biz. How about the Steelers running back? How about Najee Harris? It is the AFC North again. We're on a roll in the AFC North, and it's Jim. We say you just need one spot. Jim, you just won the young running back, Najee Harris. I was analyzing his
Najee?
autographs. Najee Harris. It's kind of it's a little sloppy, but it's all right. Good player, good back. Is their quarterback going to be Justin Fields?
I hope so. Also, I will say, because I know he's here.
Josh.
I know he's here watching. Josh, got your mystery box, the handoff rep. So that's another personal we'll do. Josh is here. We'll do
Okay.
it when the breaks solo up because we got this one and then 2 others to go. So, Josh, just wanted to let you know we got that, and we'll do that when the breaks kind of get to a lull.
Yeah, Josh, I feel your pain, brother. I mean, he
At least
has
he's
got
gonna
a
walk.
rough
He's
night.
gonna walk away with the rep from the Sick Club.
Yeah, okay,
Could use a Sick Club reward.
that's good. Najee Harris. One more, Josh. Maybe you get one here. Najee Harris to Jim Stasak. One spot. We're on the AFC North train right now. It's got some weight to this one. Box 13 on a 30. Lucky 13 for whom? Let's see. Authentic helmet coming up. Out of the practice squad here. Headliner. It's authentic. Oh, that was. Joe, stop breaking stuff. Oh, yeah. Josh Allen. Let's go. Bills salute to service. Buffalo AFC East. It's Justin Macklin. Josh, you have to like change your socks or something or your shirt, something to change your look. Justin's like, I'm keeping what I'm wearing right on. I'm going to leave it.
You said that was the Josh Allen?
Oh, Josh Allen, Buffalo AFC East for Justin Macklin. There's another headliner off the board. Beckett COA, you see the sticker on the back there and the QR code on the authentic Josh Allen. I think I say it all the time when we pull it. I like this color on the salute to service. There's the great quarterback.
I like it way better than that. I call it
that is
Humvee
sweet.
green.
Isn't it? What do you call it?
Humvee, the old one.
Humvee green.
green.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
It just reminds me of the Humvees.
Yeah. Yeah, Allen played like a series and a half against the Bears. They were driving, and I guess he wanted to stay there. Like, no, you're done. They brought in Trubisky. But there he is. Josh Allen for Justin Macklin. Rick, I'm sure you've been here long enough at UA. You see it where some nights it's like the same guys are winning all the time, and another guy's playing, and he just can't freaking win. And
my heart goes out to
me. I hear you.
right now,
I feel bad for
Josh,
brother.
My heart also goes out to Lucas, just because it's like the vault, the headline. Like, there's no headliners, and that sometimes slows down a series. Lucas sitting there all day waiting for the break.
I know.
And then it comes by and it's like, I can't buy a break.
Unbelievable. Josh, Justin. Josh, we're going to say congratulations more.
But hey, what goes around comes around, Joe. As Kobe would say, shooter's going to shoot.
You're going to shoot. That's about the biggest J, by the way, you'll ever see on a helmet. I like it. And he's pretty consistent with that signature. Good for you, Josh Allen.
All right, Joe, say your prayers for Almaya right now. Runners on second and third, one out, and he's at the plate with two strikes.
Miguel Amaya?
Yeah.
He stinks.
Yeah, that's why I said
you want
say
him, you
your
can have him. Too bad. I'm sure he's a nice kid, but Cubs catchers like collectively are hitting like 195.
Wait, in play, slider in play.
Uh-oh.
Runners on second and third, so we could score here.
One out.
Let's go. Cubs are up 3-1.
Oh, baby, I love him. I love Miguel Amaya. I always have.
Two RBI single, Joe. He's 2 and 4
I love
on the
this
day.
kid. Always have.
Let's go. Let's
Great
go.
family, the whole thing.
Sorry, Dom.
Sorry, Tom. Dom, if you're watching this show, I'm going to kill you. He's not watching. He's with this lady tonight.
He's sitting there watching Joe going, I'm playing college football tonight.
Josh Allen gone in the practice squad. I'm sorry. And then the Najee Harris mini to Jim. That's me, Bob. Do we do that with you? You do your guys, right? You're like, this guy, I hate this guy. This guy's killing me. And then he gets a big hit. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. Love that guy.
Joe, it's worse for me. Because I bet on guys. Like, mainly in baseball, it's to get a hit. So if Swanson didn't get a hit, I'd be like, that Dansby Swanson, he's a bum.
He stinks.
He's a bum. And they'll bet on him the next day. He'll
Overrated.
do what I want. I'll go, oh, man,
Yeah.
Dansby.
I knew he was due for the break on of it. I just knew it.
Like today, I bet Paul Skeens to go 3 up, 3 down, and he didn't. And Paul Skeens, he's a bum.
Josh, don't ever lose your sense. I love that. He goes, just send me at least an empty box. Josh, that is an all-time response. That is an all-time response. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, that's great. A lot of times when Bob Boulay sends me a joke in the chat,
Ian
I always
Hatmouth
forget, and I've got to take a picture of that on my phone. I'm at that age where I take a picture now of everything. Mm-hmm. Not like my food and post it on Facebook. Not that, you know. But I don't remember. Like I go to stores and like I'm thinking about buying something, and then I'm like, I better take pictures of it. I better take pictures of it. Josh, it's been a rough night for you, but that response is
So good.
is an all timer, man.
We're gonna hang that from the rafters here in the break room.
That because we say it all the time. I mean, losing stinks. I will never say, hey, keep playing, keep trying. Stinks. We want you to want you to have fun. We want you to have a good experience. It's tough to have a good experience when you're losing, but
I'll tell you some good news.
Rooting for you there.
I'll tell you some good news here. So we just did double box number 4.
Yeah.
We've got more breaks coming, but Josh, the 6th one is already up on the site. 5 to go. He goes, I'm buying 5 into the next
boy.
5 into the next double.
Boy. Is the diamond next, Lucas asks.
It is.
It is. It's the big numbers. So that was practice squad, our 4th double. Mm-hmm. Ricky, we've had a busy night.
Been a great Saturday. Like coming up next, we got a diamond double, and then we're gonna have
Diamond
2 more
dub.
practice squad doubles now.
Love it. 2 boxes for diamonds. Mm-hmm. 2 boxes.
Joe, you probably remember this. I reference it a lot. Remember, diamonds are forever.
That's right. They're a breaker's best friend. Mm-hmm. There you go. Diamonds. Jewelry. My father-in-law taught me that a long time ago. Jewelry's never a bad gift. Mm-hmm. I always say golf balls, never a bad gift.
I mean,
get nice golf ball. Don't give your, ladies, don't give your husband like some top flight X sounds. Get him some nice Pro V1s. That's nice. Nice gift. They're expensive.
The only thing I disagree with you in my sense is girlfriend's allergic to like fake, like you know how if it's like fake jewelry that's like the skin allergy. So now I'm like, I'm like I don't know if this is real. I'm just gonna avoid buying jewelry.
You just let them pick it out. Let them pick it out.
Because then Joe, it's like you're so cheap. You bought me fake jewelry. Like I'll know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Got to be careful.
And I'm not a jewelry whiz.
That's awesome, Lucas. How old are your boys? Love that. I love when the families get involved. We've had every kind of relationship watching, doing breaks together. Mm-hmm. Brothers, father and son, husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, who knows what else.
With George and Daniel, the Dredge twins.
Yeah, yes. We've had it all. I love it. Mm-hmm. When the whole family gets involved. 12 and 9, those are fun ages,
Good
man.
ages.
Fun ages.
Also, the thing I like about that is it reminds me of me and my sister. We're also 3 years apart.
Yeah. I'm the youngest of 6.
What's the age gap between you and your next oldest?
My oldest is
like
3 years older than me.
Okay, so
and then my oldest sibling, a sister, is 11.
Okay,
11 years older than me. Yeah,
that's like my.
And we all get along. We all live relatively close to each other, except one.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's like my mom. Her and her like oldest brother, I think, are like 10, 11 years apart.
Too. Oh wow. Lucas calls out 12 and those are the ages of his boys. I think I asked.
Oh, okay.
Not the boxes.
Not
Sorry.
the boxes.
Shout out to my boys Kai and Carter. There you go. Those are cool names. The K.
Mm-hmm. Carter with a K.
Carter with a C. Kai and Carter. I like that. Bob says 12 and 9 should be the 2 diamond boxes. I agree for Kai and Carter.
Do you put the message in?
I did. Yeah, 2 boxes. Lucas is in the break along with Justin's got 4. Now, Bob was just saying that should be. Yeah.
We have 12.
Eric is also in the break. So is Daniel. Daniel, is that Jaime? Is how you pronounce your last name? Jaimes. And Andrew Webb.
Yeah, we don't have 9, but we do have 12.
We do have 12. Anybody? Or should we go to the wheel?
They want that wheel, Joe.
They like the wheel. They like, take out the.
All the headlines.
It has been. Ricky, we've pulled a lot of headliners tonight. We have pulled a lot of headliners. We still got a lot left, though. The Barry Sanders Speed Flex and the 104. The Diamonds, everything is good. The practice squad, we've been going through the practice squad, but we've still got the Authentics. Brian Dawkins, Josh Allen is gone. Keekly, Tim Brown, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson.
You knew it was going to happen when you mentioned we had so many authentics with so less boxes.
That's nice of you. Look at Justin should choose. Yeah, Justin, you want to do that? I mean, that was a nice gesture by Lucas. I have hit a ton of headliners tonight. Josh. It's funny because Justin Macklin comes in and like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
He's like winning everything.
He was killing it on Friday.
Oh my
yesterday.
gosh! And here's Josh. Nobody. Lucas, Justin, Eric, Daniel, or Andrew. No one wants to call in a box. If not, we'll go to the wheel. Watch we spin 12.
Let's do it, Joe.
Let's go to the wheel, guys.
Let's do it.
Expedite things a little bit.
Spin that 12.
This is diamonds. We have not done any diamonds tonight. The diamonds
Do
are
we see that Matt
35
Ryan?
boxes.
Do we see a Troy Polamalu?
Oh, Eric calls on 2. Thanks, Eric. We need one more. We'll do 2. We have 2. Let me just double check our
just
screen.
took the
We do
lead.
have 2. Should have 2. Eric, you want to call another one? Or you're like, I'm calling out 2. That's it.
I'm calling out 2. That's it. So 2 is called for sure, right?
Oh, Lucas calls out. He calls out 12.
So
there you go. Perfect. 2 and 12. Thanks, gentlemen. 2 and 12 in the diamonds. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, because Ricky was checking before. 2 and 12. Thanks, Ricky.
No problem. That'll bring us down to.
Oh yeah, I know. It got confusing there, Eric. Right? Yeah. So we'll do. He's like, I thought we were doing 12. 2 and 12. Let's randomize the list now in our diamond helmet break.
10 boxes left in the diamonds.
Let's go.
Also, Joe, the Nationals broke my heart.
The Washington Nationals?
Yeah, I had
What,
Angels.
are you a Nationals fan?
No,
Oh, you're
I had
betting.
Angels money line, and they walked it off in the bottom of the 10th.
Oh man, son of a
I
guy!
had Angels money line, Joe.
It's big.
All right, Joe, this is what's going to happen. You ready?
Let's randomize one more time.
It's 3-1 Cubs.
3-1 Cubs. Are they in the
what-
bottom 7?
Bottom of the 8th.
8th. All
Here's
right.
what's going to happen. It's going to heartbreak, but then it's going to be good. Sox are going to score 5 runs here in the bottom.
Oh,
of the
you're
8th,
killing
go
me.
up 5-3. Then the Cubs are going to score 4 runs.
Oh, you want
to
that
go
7
up
to 6.
6. And then
That's your
Hector
bet.
Neris is going to come in and shut the door. $300 in my pocket.
There is the list. All right. All right. How'd this shake out?
Shake it before you
So,
bake it.
Lucas, you've got the NFC West. Justin Macklin, NFC North, AFC South, and the AFC West. So Justin has half the spots here. Eric, you've got the NFC South. Daniel, NFC East. And Andrew Webb, the AFC East. Let's do 2 boxes in practice squad.
Let's go.
2 heavy. 12 heavy. Let's go. Practice squad. Oh, stop yourself, Joe. Rewind and edit. Diamonds. No wonder they're both heavy. We've been doing so many practice squad. I just threw myself off there. Of course they're heavy. They're diamonds. Then I looked in the box like, oh, wait a minute. They're diamonds.
They're full-size
They gave us, we have
authentics.
different colors of the boxes. No wonder they're both heavy.
You know what?
Joe just catching up to the show. 2 out of 35.
You know what boxes I love best of ours? Like the wood crate's cool, but I like the black boxes.
Oh, those are
Like
nice.
that, like you'll see with the headliner personal we're gonna do for Josh
Yeah.
later,
We have the best boxes, man.
which we will do before we get off. By the way,
We will get to it. Diamonds. They're all authentic.
yeah.
I'm just a little slow. What do you got? We were talking about his kid earlier. It's Frank Gore, the dad.
Let's go.
Frank Gore.
On a
Oh,
Niner
the
list.
Niners lid is so
Okay.
beautiful, isn't it? San Fran, NFC West, right in the middle. Lucas! There you go, baby. Excuse me. Look at this beauty.
So he didn't. So he
Beckham
didn't win
silhouette.
in the vault. He wins in the diamonds.
He wins in the diamonds.
Let's go.
Frank Gore played forever. The Niners lid is just classic. It's just the gold and the red. Come on now.
So
There you go.
I got a question for you, Joe. With your PC, think about your PC here. If you could have Frank Gore's autograph on any team he played for, what's the
It's the
helmet
Niners.
you'd want?
Right?
Is it?
Long-time Niners.
Okay.
Right?
For me, it's something.
Boys are pumped, Lucas said. There you go.
For me, it's something a little different, Joe. Give me a Jet helmet
Really?
with Frank Gore on it, just because that was to me, that's the most obscure team that he played for. Like most people would say Niners, some would say, ooh, the Bills. The Dolphins he was really good with.
Frank Gore ended up, was
So-
it just shy of Walter?
For career.
Career is right. Emmett's 1. Is Walter 2 or 3?
I'm gonna look it
You
up.
think I would know that, being a huge Walter Payton guy?
Let's see, all-time rushing yards in a career.
It's a beautiful helmet, Lucas.
So Emmett Smith is obviously
Yep,
number one,
one.
18.3. Walter Payton 16.7.
He's second. Now, when
Gore 16,000 flat.
So what's the difference? You said Walter had
726 yards.
Okay,
So
and
one
Gore
more
ended up with
season.
16,000 flat.
Yep. Flat.
And there was thoughts of him coming. He plays forever, playing again, but he did not. And did he sign a 1 day with the Niners to retire officially?
think so.
You're right. Anyway,
The next, let's see, the next person who is still in the league, what's their highest? Oh, man.
Eric said his Eagles Gore would. That was a very short career, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, so just to put into context, the leader right now of current running
Correct.
backs is 38th on this list. Who do you think it is?
Wow, that's a good question.
Who do you think it is?
The current among active players, who's the leading
Who has he
rusher?
has the 36th most yards in a career.
Wow.
He started playing in 2016. He's had 9,000 yards since 2016.
That's a really good question. Well, it's got to be
Do you guys know?
Derrick Henry.
Do you want me to tell you or wait for them?
Derrick Henry is my guess. You can say, am I right or wrong?
You're right.
I am right.
Derrick Henry. Here's the other one. 40th on the list is the second active player. Has also been in the league since 2016. Who is it? This guy's a little harder because he hasn't been with one team his entire career.
Wow.
Derrick Henry, obviously, until this year, has been with one team. This guy was a beast in college.
Boy, I'm drawing a blank here. But I got Henry. Frank Gore. That's Frank. Gore for Lucas and his boys, Kai and Carter.
You want a hint, Joe?
Yeah.
Right here. He wore a jersey that stopped right here in college. He would show off his six-pack in college.
Zeke.
Zeke
Elliott.
Second, he has 8,904.
Who is Zeke with New England now?
He's back with Dallas.
He's back. Oh, that's right. He's back with Dallas. Forgot about that. Just 12
Back
out of
with Dallas.
35.
Little history there for you.
Former center Ezekiel Elliott. Remember that? Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, my eye itches.
Bob says my favorite, somewhat rare auto is a Reggie Jackson signed Orioles jersey. Oh, there's a good
Ooh,
one.
There you go.
Yeah, Reggie is an Oriole. Wow. That is cool, Bob. Box 2 in the Diamonds. Lucas has just the one spot. He's already got a dub. Will he get a second one or somebody else?
Is it bad that I don't know who's on the mound for the Cubs?
Oh, is it that new guy they got from the Blue Jays?
Lopez is his
Oh,
name?
Lopez. Poor Matt.
I'm like, who is this?
We've not had a Viking hit all night. There you go, Ricky,
there
for
we
you.
go, there we go.
That's Jordan Addison. That's Justin Macklin, another dub.
You said it's Jordan Addison?
Jordan Addison, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask you this question,
Beckett?
Joe, because I've given this opinion
Back at COA.
numerous times. So, Jordan Addison is in his trouble right now. Was, speeding over 100 miles an hour, said he was bringing his dog in an emergency, then actually had a DUI. I have made it clear. The suspension, I'm fine with. 3-game suspension. Here's my caveat, Joe.
Okay.
I'm a little upset with the Vikings because right away they came out and said, you know what? If he has one more thing that happens, he's gone. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that they laid that ground, Joe. Here's what I'm upset with. You tell me if I'm right or wrong. I wish that would have been said to him behind closed doors, and in public they would have been like, "Hey, Jordan's got a problem.
Yeah.
We know this. We want to help him. We want to we're here for him. Not like, hey."
I would agree. You should air that
Yeah.
to the media.
I'm like, let's put that behind doors.
Yeah.
Make them
right.
clear.
You could chastise him behind closed doors and say, "Look, that's it. One more, you're done. We're not messing around." But to do it publicly,
it's a little
it's
disappointing.
rare too that the team would do that. Certainly had a really good year last season. Caleb Williams, old guy here at USC.
He's on my fantasy team.
There you go. How many balls will Sam Darnold get to him this year?
I was going to say, let's hope Sam Darnold can find him.
Justin, congratulations. Jordan Addison, the former Southern Cal receiver, a rookie last year with the Vikes.
Justin Macklin is making a killing.
I know. And he got in kind of only in the last hour, I think.
I'm not even going to say what my grandma would say, Joe.
What would she say?
She would say that Justin Macklin might have a horseshoe somewhere in his body. That's where I'll leave it.
Again, it's crazy. Sometimes you just get on a roll. No rhyme or reason to any of it. Diamonds are always a fun break. Jordan Addison for Justin. And then Lucas and his boys win the Frank Gore on that beautiful Niners gold helmet with the red trim.
Yep.
Addison had 2 first-round QBs, Williams and Pickett. Yeah, I forgot about Kenny Pickett.
Wow.
Lucas says the boys want one more. Which one is close? I love that.
Let's see. I'll help you out here. What's close? So, looking for a helmet. The practice squad double box. I think that one's wide open because we just had 6.
We're doing another practice squad double here, correct?
Right now everything's wide open.
So this one we're gonna do.
I gotta even see. Did I
Bob, with that Addison help me get a free case of Stroh's. Ricky, are you familiar with Stroh's beer?
I am not.
Wow, that was Bob. We're dating ourselves there. Stroh's. Wow. Did they have kind of a gold can, right, Bob? Stroh's, man.
I just remember when I was younger, grandfather lived with us like towards the end, and my mom had bought like some cases of like Mike's Hard Lemonade, and my grandpa loved like lemonade we had in the fridge, and my mom called me and she goes, "Hey, whatever you do, make sure Grandpa doesn't take any of the Mike's Hard." Because she's like, that's alcohol, and I don't want him drinking it.
That stuff is wickedly good. That'll get you going pretty quickly. Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I'm like, Mom, but if he wants to drink, like, who am I to deny grandfather who's in his 80s a beer or a drink if he wants one?
2 boxes for practice club. We got Andrew Webb. Kyle's in this one. Josh, let's go, baby. Josh is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4, Chat, and Daniel in this one. Michael B. What's up, Michael? What headliners left in practice squad? Practice squad, we still got a Steve Young mini, a Brian Dawkins authentic. The Josh Allen authentic is gone. We still got a Luke Kuechly authentic in the practice squad. Tim Brown authentic. Warren Sapp authentic. Andre Johnson authentic. Secondary hits Blake Corum and Plaxico Burress.
To answer, what was it, Lucas's question, the boys want one more?
Yeah.
We're in a unique spot. A lot of things are wide open. The only things that are bought into right now, the jerseys have 7 open spots. The red zone single, so the practice squad single, has 7 open spots.
Okay.
Everything else is wide open right now.
Best price point is what, the jerseys, we always say?
The jerseys is $27. That's your lowest price point.
The minis, though, are, double box break.
The minis are $49. You get 2 boxes.
40,
you get 2
right.
boxes.
You get 2 chances to win there.
The minis are 4 to go, so we're halfway on the minis.
Josh calls on 1 and 24. Thank you, Josh.
1 and 24.
1 and 24 in practice squad. So we got practice squad. We should have them both. You got 1? Practice got 1. And 24 is the other one Josh called out. Beautiful. Thank you, Josh. Bob says that's Jersey Slime. Heading out in a few minutes. Joe, single game Hawk tickets are not on sale yet, but let me know about that Saturday, 2 p.m., Jan 5th at the UC. Rangers doable. Also, if you have a free ticket with your name on it for Monday, I got that marked, Bob. Thank you. The 9th, I'll let you know. Rain Man, see you soon. It's Ricky.
See you, bye-bye.
Lucas says he cleared out the jerseys. Atta boy. Josh says, let's see who else I can pick some fire for. Heavy. We'll see. Let's see what we got here. Let's do the break after I randomize the list. Busy night.
Good night.
Yeah. You never know what to expect. You know?
That's good though, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. You know, it's funny because we'll do shows here and, you know, the crew will be like, hey, you guys had a busy night. You know, 40 boxes. Congratulations. And I'm like, we didn't do anything differently other than, you know, as opposed to the week before we did 4 boxes in 4 hours. We didn't like up our game. Or it's all you guys. You know?
It's all you guys.
It's all you guys. Let me show you the list of everyone on the break here. We'll randomize it 8 times. And then we'll do 2 boxes. 6, 7, 1 more. 8. We're going to have a big wheel spin tonight with that practice squad, man. A lot of names going to be in that one. All right, there we go. Andrew Webb, you've got the AFC South. Kyle Disler. Kyle, you have the AFC East. Josh, what do you got, Josh? NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, and the AFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Put a lot of AFC North tonight. Andrew Webb, I told you AFC South. And I think I got everybody. And Daniel's got the NFC North. Bears. Luke says, okay, we got the minis and the jerseys for the boys. There we go. And that's John says, let's fill out the practice squad single. Let's go. Good luck to everybody here. Echoing what John is saying there in the chat. Box 1. 1 out of 30. Red zone. Practice squad. Table's filling up. Heavy box.
Wait a second.
How we doing? We're good on this break?
Yeah. You're good on one. I'm looking at the.
Here's a headliner. Authentic helmet. Josh, we got an authentic for you. About Brian Dawkins' Weapon X. Let's go, baby. Oh, he's got the inscription as well. How you like that? Philly, NFC East. There we go. Josh, we finally got you one. It's a nice one. The Hall of Famer, Beckett COA on the authentic Brian Dawkins beauty. Good sig. It's a little short, but I like it. I love the Weapon X inscription with the 3 exclamation points.
So, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
Don't tell me the Sox tied it.
No. The minis are 1 to go.
Oh.
So, the Shopify, John Gomez, you know how he wanted to switch over?
Yes.
And I recorrected it in the
Yes.
system? Didn't save in the inventory. So, it said it was sold out, but that was still accounting John Gomez, who is now in the practice squad. So, 1 to go on the minis.
1 to go on the minis. Okay.
That's it. So, I had to restock it. Bearer of bad news, I know.
That's it's all right. They're only juggling like 18 balls in the air, the producers during these shows. I don't know how you guys do it.
I've been doing it all day, Joe.
That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Josh, congratulations.
But the jerseys are sold out.
Brian Dawkins on the authentic, out of the practice squad. William says, it's a win to a menace. That's Eric. I'll close it if I'm fast enough. Who won the last practice squad break? Phone died. The last practice squad before this one?
I'll get that in a second. Let me get this jersey up, and then I'll tell you who won.
Got another one coming up here in practice squad. That was the authentic Dawkins for Josh Andres.
Well, I do have some good news, Joe.
Cubs win.
Cardinals lost.
That is good news,
The Royals beat them 8-3.
Royals, I like the Royals.
I do. They're a hot team.
If Aaron Judge
made
was
me a lot
around,
of
is
money
Bobby
this
Witt
year.
Jr. the MVP. My goodness, that kid is really good.
Let's see. Double box practice squad number 4 was Jim won the Najee Harris mini,
Yep.
and J Mac won the Josh Allen Authentic.
Oh, that's right. That was a good break. Brian Dawkins, another headliner gone in practice squad. We were plowing through this series.
Let's close it tonight. For me and Brandon tomorrow, let's have a new practice squad. Like,
There you go.
third straight day, new practice squad.
I like it.
If we've got one back there, I gotta even make sure we have one in production.
Box 24 on a 30. Practice squad. Dawkins goes.
Hey, there we go. Who got that hit? You probably already mentioned. I'm behind.
Josh.
Hey, you told him he was due for an
He was
authentic.
due. He got one. Let's see what we pull here. It's a mini. As you can tell. JSA COA comes with the card. I like it. About old school. Josh, I think you got another dub. It's Jack Youngblood. Oh, he kind of signs it on the crowd. There's the Hall of Famer. Very rugged, handsome Jack Youngblood back in the day. I like that. The Rams Lunar. I think it's a nice look. Good auto, older player. You know that. Oh, he's got the HOF inscription. The 01 is when the great Jack Youngblood went in. There you go, Josh. 2 wins for you. And I like this mini. NFC West here with the Rams. Jack Youngblood. Not bad. Hey, what's up, Kai?
That's a Ram mini?
Guy's like, let me get in on this. Not bad. 2 wins. The world is ending. Josh, can you believe it?
I missed who you said. Who's the player on that one?
Jack Youngblood.
Jack Youngblood. Thank you.
I only know of 2 other Youngbloods. Remember Rob Lowe and Youngblood, the hockey, good hockey movie, very underrated hockey movie. Go check it out. Rob Lowe, Patrick Swayze. Former Blackhawk Steve Thomas is an extra. I don't know why I know crazy stuff like that.
I'm sorry. I just think of Kyrie Irving with his Uncle Drew. All right, Youngblood. gotta get over here, Youngblood.
And then 1 year, I think it was just a 1 year, Jim Youngblood, no relation coincidentally to Jack Youngblood, played for the Rams. Okay. And their nameplates on the top, because Youngblood, takes up the whole dang jersey on the back, and a Jim on the top, and I think Jack on the, it was like the whole name. Yeah, Jim Youngblood. No relation. What are they? Have there ever been any other Youngbloods in the National Football League?
No,
But this guy was great, obviously, Jack Youngblood. Clean helmet, clean auto. It's a nice look, even if you're not a Rams fan, Josh. You ever see Youngblood, the movie?
No, I have not. I'll have to check it out.
Former Blackhawk Eric Nestorenko plays the dad, plays Rob Lowe's dad.
Okay.
Yeah, really great movie. Cynthia Gibb, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
You know who Cynthia Gibb is?
No.
A little older than you.
Okay.
I think she's about my age. Very pretty. I'm just saying.
Well, let's say a quick prayer, Joe, that Hector Neris can do his job.
Nervous Neris, they call him.
But bad news is it's not going to be 7-6. It's 3-1 right now in the bottom of the ninth.
3-1. Come on. Cannot lose to this.
So here's what's going to happen.
Sorry,
Joe.
Dom.
Hector Neris is going to give up the lead. We're going to blow the save. 3-3 into the 10th. Cubs score 4 runs in the top of the 10th. Sox score 3 in the bottom of the 10th. Cubs win 6-5.
Is it amazing, like when you have
7-6.
money on the line, how your brain thinks? Like I've got the scenario.
It's still
So
possible.
if this happens, and then these 3 things happen,
Yep.
it's the old Jim Carrey line from Dumb and Dumber.
Well,
so you're telling me there's a chance.
The
that
best
kind of thing.
is like when you have a parlay in football, and like everyone's like, "Oh, like, how did you think that?" It's like, well, before the game started, I had an idea of how I thought the game would go, but then the game happened, and through the first quarter, I'm sitting there going like, "Oh,
and I'm losing.
this ain't gonna happen because they're not doing what I thought they would do."
Josh says, Kai says, thank you. A sec. There you go. Josh says, I live in St. Louis. So,
Okay.
hey, Cronky, but like the Rams.
I still don't like that they took the Rams out of St. Louis.
Yeah. Yeah, the Rams, when they went to the Super Bowl, they were in St. Louis then, right? With the Warner, the greatest show on turf.
That was the 2000 Super Bowl, but the 1999 season.
Yeah. Gosh. that was-
Music City Miracle
Amazing.
against the Bills with the Titans.
Yeah, was that
The
the same?
lateral? Yep.
Yeah. Kevin Dyson. Kevin Dyson.
Looks like we got more practice.
Then he
squad.
sold out in jerseys.
Yep.
Eric says.
We have, Joe, it's all ready for you. Another practice squad,
Let's go.
then a jersey, then a mini.
We are really rolling tonight. You never know what to expect on a Saturday.
And I'm
Red
gonna get-
zone.
and I'm going to get the new jersey and the new mini.
So
out
this is
now.
our another double here.
Another double.
All right. It looks like it's just Justin against Josh.
Yep.
Right? Need 2. 2 boxes. 2 boxes for PS. Who was chasing the Luke Kuechly earlier? Was that Josh or Justin?
Oh, I don't remember.
Someone had mentioned like
I've been running
the
around getting
Kuechly.
boxes.
Oh, I know. I couldn't remember what it was. Tim Brown Authentic still out there too. Warren Sapp, the newly minted Hall of Famer Andre Johnson. Steve Young mini, very cool. There's Josh, 23 and 25. Thank you, Josh. 23 and 25 for the practice squad. 23 and 25. Practice squad, 23 and 25 we should have. Got them both. Beautiful. Got them? Got a boy. Thanks, Ricky.
No problem.
Yeah, Josh has 5. Justin has 3. Busy night here. I barely looked at the clock. It's 9:09 Central Time here, but not for 3 hours.
Those are the
It's
best
been going.
days.
Those are fun, right? You
are
just
the best days.
breaking. 8 times we're going tonight on the randomizer. 5, 6, 7. One more click is 8. All right, guys, 2-man game here. Josh and Justin. Michael B says, I bet someone with that first letter J wins. I think you're right, Michael. I predict. Hey, it's the Clemente box.
The
Box.
Clemente.
It's 23.
Yep, 23.
My eyes are bad. 23. It's the Jordan box. Box 23 on a 30. Justin has the best slot, Josh says. We'll see. Let's see what we pull here. Good luck, gentlemen. Practice squad. Double box break. Box 1 of 2 in the break here. Another mini. COA is JSA.
It's your favorite.
Jimmy Spence. How about an old school Bronco? How about Rick Upchurch? Speaking of 23, Devin Hester, this guy was a great returner, maybe the best during his era, early 70s, mid 70s. Rick Upchurch on the Broncos Lunar Denver.
And look at who it is.
AFC West.
Look at who it is getting the
Now
win.
he can't lose. There you go, Josh. You can't lose now. There's the JSA sticker on the back.
J Mac.
Rick Upchurch signature, pretty much impeccable. You can read every single letter in his name. I love it. I just love
maybe that former Bronco should go teach Bo Nix a thing or two. He's
Yeah,
gonna,
Bo Nix, see
he's
Rick
gonna be-
Upchurch after class.
He's got a B and an X. How hard is it?
Terrible. 5 letters total. Now, Rick Upchurch. There you go. Yeah, Rick Upchurch. Do you know that name?
No.
Rick Upchurch was
Not
a
at all.
wide receiver, part of those Orange Crush teams with Gradishar,
Okay.
who just got into Canton last weekend, as we know. Denver, yeah, AFC. I'm sorry. Oh, I said the wrong division. I said the NFC. It's Justin.
That's
it's
what I said.
Justin.
That's what I said. Look who
Justin
won.
and Josh. I'm
Mac the Knife
Because
at
remember,
it
Josh
again.
just won
Yep.
back to back or whatever, and then I'm messing myself up. Sorry, Josh. It's Justin.
I got your back.
I got you.
On the screen, it was the right division.
I said the wrong one. I hate when I do that. Justin Macklin. Let's see if Josh can earn the split here in this break. Rick Upchurch. Eric, looking for an Eagles fan. This officially proves Colin is the only Eagles fan out there. It's funny because Colin, he might be the only Eagles fan around here. He has been gifted so generously by our great customers so many Eagles items. He's like, oh, it's an Eagle. I'll give it to Colin.
Well, there was the one time Tyson Muse in the break room. We pulled the Derrick Henry, or him and Steven pulled the Derrick Henry. And it was on a Ravens lid right after he had Tyson goes, you know what, Colin? You can have it, and I hope you think of me every time you look at it.
Box 25 out of 30. This is a heavy one. 25 out of 30. Red Zone Practice Squad. Box 2 in this double. Justin won the Rick Upchurch. Which authentic do we got here? I think I know. I'm looking for the card, but I know who it is. It's a Raider. It's Tim Brown. Tim Brown, right? That's the other authentic we had?
Yep, that's one.
Tim Brown, Oakland, AFC West. It's a double for Justin. Oh my gosh, Josh. Another great signature. Here's Tim Brown, the former Notre Dame, HOF 15 inscription on the authentic Raiders Beckett COA. Go, Justin. All you need is one division. Raiders. Dang, baby.
Just win, baby.
AFC West did. You go, Justin. Well, Justin's already got about 8 wins, I think, tonight.
Let's see. He's gotten.
I'm going to say 6, actually, is my guess.
This is his 8th win.
I should have stuck to my original. He's already got 8 wins tonight.
8 wins.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
He got the Javon Curse jersey, the Ron Jaworski jersey. That was in the first double box we did. Then in the vault, he took away Bradshaw and Ozzie Newsome.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So that's 4. Then in the Red Zone Practice Squad double box, number 4, he pulled Josh Allen. There's 5. Then he got in the Diamonds, Jordan Addison. There's 6. And then he just got 2 now in Upchurch and
A lot of authentics here, man. That shelf's going to look
J
good.
Mac.
Justin Macklin. Josh says, man, I quit. I'm sorry. Josh, come back.
Shooters,
You know, I always say.
shooters got to shoot.
I know, man. I know, brother.
You lose
Man, I
100.
quit. I
You
get
lose
it.
100% of the breaks you don't enter.
I know, but I mean, he's been entering.
He
He's
has.
not winning
But you know what,
enough.
Joe? As a gambler myself, I do get the like. There was a time you hit the losing streak and you're on the schneid, and it's like, you know what? I gotta take a couple days off. I gotta walk away, take a day off, take 2 days, come back, clear mind,
Yeah,
clear
man.
eyes, full hearts. Can't lose.
Take my golf game. I played so lousy the other day. I'm like, I just need a break. I need just to step away for a week, not play. You know, because you just get like mentally beat up.
We got Jersey coming up. Jersey and a mini, Joe.
A mini.
Jersey
Those are always
first.
fun.
Jersey first.
Double chances. So that was red zone. Justin just swept it. 2 good hits. The Rick Upchurch mini on the Broncos Lunar, very cool. Tim Brown authentic Raiders, both great signatures. Let's do a touchdown dance. Jersey, single box, right, Ricky?
Yep.
Single box.
on the jersey.
Box number for the jersey we need.
Can Lucas get some more wins for the Suns before bedtime?
Oh, look, yeah, here's Lucas with 7. This is the tricky spot sometimes because you're like, 7, I'm guaranteed victory. And then here we get one guy snipes. That happens a lot. But Lucas got the odds in your favor here to win a jersey. You want to call it a box or Kai or Carter or Chat? We allow family members to call on a box.
Chat's like, what about me? What about me? I got a spot.
Chat is normally funny enough, normally not very active in the chat. I know, Chat, I couldn't resist. But he is Chat's been a customer of ours for a long time. So we always appreciate, well, everyone. But Chat, you can always just start, throwing jokes out there in the chat, whatever you want to do, like Bob Boulay or whatever you want to do. Give us your thoughts. Who's your team? We don't know much about Chat. I don't anyway. But anyway, Lucas, you want to call it a box? Number on the jerseys. Jerseys, we've got a lot left. 17 left in this current series, about halfway through. 35 boxes originally. What do we still got left in the jerseys? Zay Flowers, Jason Witten, Amari Cooper, Marshall Falk, Frank Gore.
Could see your James Lofton.
Yeah, we've seen some great signatures tonight.
Funny enough, yesterday we saw him in the old practice squad.
Okay.
Before this one.
Yeah,
He was in that, but he was also in this.
James Lofton. Lucas calls on 20. Thanks, Lucas. 20. We should have it. 20 on the jerseys. Thanks so much. Yep, we got it. We got it, Ricky.
I gotta make you actually do some work. Let me get that tape on there so you can actually use the knife.
Oh, there we go.
The tape was off. I'm like,
Oh, that happened. It just kind of pops off.
You gotta get the clean. I want you to
Yeah.
get that feeling of that clean cut.
Clean cut,
as a
right?
breaker.
Boys chose it nice. Let's see what we got. Let's randomize the list. See.
The Venti box. Orioles are trying to give me a heart attack.
Orioles.
Yeah. I got -1.5, and it's 7-5 in the bottom of the eighth with bases loaded.
Wow.
And it was 7-4, and they just walked in the 5th run. Bullpen's giving me a heart attack.
Well, they're doing Cubs stuff. Did Nares close the game for my Cubs?
I was just gonna check. He
6.
did. He did.
He
3-1 win.
3-1 win. Thank
Hodge with
God
the
they didn't
win.
lose to that team. 7. No offense, Dom. 8.
Got out of the inning. Let's go, O's. Sorry for any Devil Ray fans out there. I need the O's to cover.
It's the way it works, kids. All right. Chat, you've got the NFC South. Lucas, you have everything else. NFC South. Who we have in box 20? You see it?
I'll be honest, Chat might be sitting here going, I don't want any of the headliners to get called.
Box 20 on a 35.
I'm looking at those headliners. I don't see any NFC South headliners, Joe.
No. Well, see, you never know who's in there.
The bonus
boxing.
bangers, the bonus bangers.
The bonus I love that, Ricky. Love that term.
What you got to do is, I'm stealing a little bit from WWE. You've got Sheamus, who's Irish, one of the wrestlers, says he only puts on banger after banger. So that's why I kind of put that Irish, like, or what I think is like an Irish spin on it.
Lucas, you did win. How
Look
about
at
the Niner Dre Greenlaw?
Ooh, Dre Greenlaw.
Is he healthy again? Didn't he get hurt last year?
Yes, he's
in
on
the Super Bowl, right?
He's on the PUP list. We pulled him yesterday. He's on the PUP list
We
right
did.
now.
Dre Greenlaw, the linebacker for the Niners, Beckett COA. How's his autograph? Not bad for a current player. There you go, Lucas. You got a dub. Let's go, Niners. Lucas, did we ask you who's your team?
I was just gonna say, what's Lucas'
Who's your team, man?
I don't know.
Dre Greenlaw.
Now, I noticed something, Joe, about you. You don't pull the jerseys out of the bag.
I don't. I used to. Back in our old studio, we had a giant mouse pad. It was like
Yeah.
2.5 by 2.5 feet. This table, it's too dirty for me, and I don't like
It's
to
the
lay the
aspect.
autograph. Do you guys? I don't know. I don't watch enough of the shows during the week. Lucas says I'm a closet Commanders fan.
See, I never lay the auto on the table.
Well, it's hard when you're folding it up.
Oh,
it still
you're
hits
right.
the other side of
Yeah,
the
you're
table.
right. You're
So
right,
I
for
just try to
folding.
keep it in as long as I can see, the jersey, the COA,
Now
the
if-
autograph. Sometimes I have to pull out on the backs. I want to see the jersey, but like that Johnny Bench, Mitchell and Ness. If
Now-
it's like that, or if it's a licensed jersey, I'll show up more.
I'm using Lucas as an example. If Lucas right now was like, Joe, could you pull it out? I want to see it. Would you pull it out of the bag?
Oh, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Joe, no, does
No,
not come out of
we
the
can't do
bag.
It's locked.
The bag does not open. You can open it. You can. What your mom's line? Or my mom used to always say, you can look at it when you get home.
Excited about Jaden Daniels, your QB. Guys, a couple guys on ESPN, Orlovsky
I
and
like Daniel. I like him a lot.
Orlovsky and Lewis Riddick. They thought the Bears should have drafted Jaden Daniels ahead of Caleb. I don't know if they were just doing that for TV.
I don't know what
let's make
your
a point.
opinion is on Dan Orlovsky, but I think he's just trying to be Skip Bayless.
I
think he's just trying to say stuff to get clicks.
He does, because every week it's like you watch this NFL season. After week one, they'll say, I think he's in the running for MVP.
Yep.
And then the next week, it'll be somebody else.
Yep.
And that guy will have a big game. Goes, I think he's just taking command of the MVP race. Like, it's week 3.
Yeah.
Can we cool our jets a little? He does a lot of that. But it sounds good. Like, oh, wow, my guy's in the running for MVP. So anyway, with the jerseys, we had a guy once, I forgot his name, one of our regular customers, and he actually requested that we don't take the jersey out of the bag because we were doing that. And I used to do that all the time. But then this table,
Well,
even though I cleaned it down before the start of the show, it's just a little, it's a little too dirty. And I'm afraid of like getting the jersey dirty. It's one thing if you get like a mark, a little dirt on the jersey. Helmet, you can just wipe it off with a soft cloth or something. But
the one thing I was going to ask is I was watching, I think it looked like an older video from Ultimate Autographs. Did there used to be a cloth on this table? Like a table
there
cloth?
was the banquet cloths.
Okay.
You know, you've been to go to the banquet, all the food, the lasagna, the chicken, the vegetable. Yeah, we used to have the cloth, and that was thank God they got rid of that.
You didn't like the
And we
cloth?
actually had there are actually other tables. These are nicer. These are nice tables. Don't get me wrong. These are nicer than what we had originally when we came into the studio. It hasn't been a year yet.
Yeah.
But about last year when we got the new studio. So these tables are nicer. I just still think I'd rather have. We used to have the big mouse pad that said Ultimate Autographs. It was very cool, but they got dirty. We'd order white ones; they'd be dirty after a week.
Yeah.
But if you had the black ones, I don't know if they make them. But actually, we still have them, I think, in the old studio. But they're actually pretty nice. But they get dirty, Be good for like if you have a baby changing the diaper on. Very cool. Very cool. You change those. Lucas says, what you have and what would you trade? Kai won. That's his decision. I think that was their I think Eric was asking, someone was asking about a trade maybe?
Let's see.
What you have and what would you trade Kai one that's, it's his decision. I think Kai is calling the shots, it sounds
Yep.
like.
Well, both the sons are getting helmets. Like, hey, if they
Let's go, man.
Lucas is like,
who
it
was
ain't
it
my
last
decision.
week? Craig Crenshaw said his daughter gave his Jason Taylor authentic to the boyfriend. Was that you, Craig? Craig was in the chat earlier.
Double
Maybe
C
Craig-
said that?
Yeah, I think it's Double C. I like that.
I
think
someone
he
in
did
chat, I can't remember who, someone called him Double C, and I'm like, I am running with that. Also, Joe, I don't know how you are with the social media,
Huh?
but there's a new hashtag sweeping the world.
What's that?
CNW.
CNW.
Craig never wins. CNW. CNW.
Craig Crenshaw?
CNW.
Craig wins a ton.
It's a joke.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh,
We run it with
I'm
it
a little
in the
slow.
break room.
I'm a little slow.
Craig never wins because he used to say Craig never wins. Now everyone goes CNW.
Yeah, there's
Robbie,
Craig. in the
Robbie
chat.
don't like it. I'm trying to get Robbie over to the good side.
There it
It's
is. There
fun.
it is, Craig.
Robbie don't like fun.
Craig,
What up,
wasn't that last
Craig?
week you were telling me and
Hashtag
Don that
CNW.
your daughter gifted the Jason Taylor authentic to her boyfriend without her asking?
Oh.
Without her asking you? That's something. Wow, what's that? What's been non-stop? Ricky?
Craig says wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Who was somebody?
He gave his best
Who
Shaggy
was it?
impersonation there. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. What's available in the practice squad and what's box 16-2 on the ticker? What's up, George? Let's see on the practice squad. What is box 16-2? Oh, shoot. Did I mess that up? Ricky,
We do have, after you fix that ticker, we do have a mini that we have to get
I don't
to,
know.
too.
Can you tell me?
What?
Because we're practice squad, we're probably getting down to about
We are.
a 10 left or so.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what's left? What's the double? Because I must have clicked off a number there.
I will write down the box numbers. Let's get the mini going, then I'll write the box numbers for you. For
Let me get
practice
that
squad.
on the practice because I got to clean that up.
Okay.
Let's do that first, then we'll get to the mini. I'm sorry.
You're good. Eric just asked about it in chat.
Gotcha. No boyfriend.
So I got 4, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
So 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
16 through 22.
Through 22. There. I deleted.
16 through 22.
Yeah.
And then
Now we're good. I just clicked off one of the twos. Who's that? George? George, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, it was 22 and I actually deleted one of the twos. Quick solve. All right, we're doing the minis next. Let's see. Let me pull up that list for the minis. Name of the minis is Nice Hands.
Yep.
Nice Hands. It's our first mini helmet break tonight.
Yeah.
Need 2 boxes. Yes, we pulled a lot in the practice squad.
A lot of minis.
Yes. 2 boxes for the minis. Who's in the break here? We got Chase. First time I've seen Chase in a break tonight. Chat, another spot. Luke Lane. There's a great name. There's Lucas with 4 more, and Michael Frank. And Chase all over it. Look at you guys. Chase says 15 in the wheel. That works, Chase. 15. This is the minis. Let's take 15 off for one of them. 15. So we'll do 15, and then we'll go to the wheel. The minis are only 25 boxes in this series. How do we get 25 when they're all double box breaks? Do you know how that happened, Ricky?
I don't know.
I think it's
They're out
20.
of 25.
I think it's 25,
I
right?
think it ain't gonna matter much because we got the personals too.
Okay.
We're doing personals.
But normally, yeah.
But yeah, we should keep track of that.
Let me pull it up and let's spin the wheel for the second box. There are no Vikings in my collection. That's Eric saying.
Right now we're at 14.
20. Oh, speaking of 22, we did for the minis.
So you said 15?
15. Yeah, and 22 for the minis. And we don't have 22. We have 20. That's closest. So we'll do 20. We don't have 22, correct, Ricky?
20 and 25.
Yeah. We'll do, so 20 is closer. So we'll do 20.
We all know my math last time, Joe. I don't have-
Oh, you got it right this time.
I'm like, I left that up.
There we go. There we go. Let's take the list here. All right, let's randomize the list. 8 times. Six, seven, one more. 8.
Blow the whistle.
All right, there we go. Michael Frank, you got the NFC North. Lucas, NFC South. The AFC North, AFC South, AFC. So all the AFC except the West. Chase has that. Chat, you've got the NFC East. And Luke Lane, the NFC West. Guys, good luck to you all. Box 15. 15. And then we'll do box 20 here. The mini helmet, our first mini helmet break tonight. Yeah, we pulled a lot in the practice squad, but not that a double box break yet.
Joe, I'll tell you. You know how I knew I liked Kai?
How's that?
Skull.
Skull,
Viking
baby.
fan.
There you go.
Let's
This guy's
go.
a Vikings fan. We got a headliner in the minis. We pulled a lot of headliners tonight, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Headliner Robbie, his nickname might be in jeopardy here tonight. We might have to. Headliner Joe. I don't know if that
Joe.
works. I don't know if that works. Well, let's see if we can figure out who it is.
Well, Joe, the one thing I'm
It's a
hoping
giant.
for. Ooh,
Who is it?
Slate.
Slate. Where's the? Oh, here's the.
The
It's
tag.
buried in there, way in there. Come on.
Who
Who is
it?
that? Oh, it's Michael Strahan.
That's a
Yeah,
headliner.
the headliner it's a beautiful helmet here. Here's the Giants in the NFC East, and it's Chad. Chad, you're on the board tonight for the first time. I love these slates, man. And here's the
Now,
Hall of Famer. Has got any inscription?
I don't know
Does
if I've
not.
asked you this before.
Second
Slate,
COA.
Slate with the silver or slate with the gold?
I do like the silver,
Okay, I see.
but I like them both, honestly.
I learned yesterday I'm the odd man out.
Okay,
Because here I've
you
got
like the gold?
I like the gold. Here I've gotten a lot of the breakers I've asked say silver. Yesterday, 2 of my buds were watching Thursday night, didn't even know it. They were talking to me about it, and I was like, before I could say anything, they're like, my one friend's like, oh, I hate the slate with the
Really?
gold, and I'm like, am I the only one that likes the gold face mask and the gold logo? Not
mean-
that I don't like the silver, but if I had to choose silver face mask, gold face mask, I'm choosing the gold face mask.
Well,
If I had my choice.
if it were a Niner, I'd like the gold,
Okay.
right?
So like certain teams, it's,
Yeah, I guess it depends how it looks, but like this just looks beautiful, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's a really good looking helmet. I think the Bears is all silver. I don't know, and actually, I don't even know if like could you find a Giants one that has the gold face mask? I don't know. But Chat, I dig the helmet. And Strahan, he and Nate Burleson, the best dressed men on television. You know Nate Burleson, former Viking.
obviously you
You remember Nate Burleson?
I was gonna say, obviously you didn't watch the 12 and 3 p.m. show yesterday, Joe.
I did not.
I had my we had to record something for social media. I had my Brandon called it my Easter Sunday. I think Bob Boulay was saying the same thing. Ronnie and Sulaco, that's it. Said I was dressed to go. Asked me if I was going to Easter Mass after the show. I had my purple button down on yesterday.
Did you?
No tie though, no tie. Casual.
Oh man, I missed the sleek looking Ricky. Box 20.
It's on the YouTube. You can go check it out.
I
Joe.
will. Just for our TikTok?
We had to record
Oh,
the giveaway.
The
later.
give. Oh, gotcha.
And we were doing it like I was Roger Goodell. So I'm like, I gotta dress like Roger Goodell.
I like that. I like that thinking.
Except I wasn't booed because people actually like me. I was like Roger Goodell.
Lucas, you've got half the spots here, right? What did I just delete there?
I don't think you deleted anything.
What did I do? Who had the NFC North again?
Michael Frank.
Oh,
Here. I got you.
you got it? Thank you. I don't know what I hit.
Michael Frank in the
Sorry, Michael.
North.
Didn't mean to delete you.
Ooh.
So Shannon, one spot, he wins Strahan on a slate. Who we have here?
Orioles covered, by the way, Joe.
They did. Are you feeling better, Ricky?
I feel up better. Game's
better.
over.
We dig out the card. Here he is. Here's Zay Flowers. Oh, Lucas, I think you got a dub.
Ooh.
AFC North.
Double headliner
It's
hits.
Baltimore, yeah. Zay Flowers in the middies. He's really good. Who was saying, maybe Dom last week? Best receiver in that class last year. Late 1st. You know, because Baltimore's when they're always picking late first. Here's Zay Flowers, Ravens. Beckett authenticates the signature of Zay Flowers.
And look at that, Joe. The Baltimore Orioles cover.
There
Right
you
after
go.
they cover, we pull a Raven.
Baltimore, baby. Lucas, congratulations.
Have you ever been to Baltimore? I have not.
No, I have not.
Okay. I have not.
Have you?
I have not. I'll be honest though, Joe. There's not many places in the U.S. I've traveled to.
No,
not
you're-
really a traveler,
You're still a young man.
relatively speaking.
First time I saw you, I thought you were about 24 or 25.
I get that a lot.
And you actually, are you 32?
34.
34. I would not see.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
See, Flowers, that's a headliner. Lucas, good one. Hope your boys like it.
Oh, I am.
Lucas,
Not-
they were stationed in Maryland.
I am Joe. It is a long day. Not a headliner. That was in the jersey.
Oh, okay.
Not a headliner.
Okay.
I was like, wait a second.
Well, he could have been. He could have been a headliner, Zay Flowers.
Yeah, not a headliner in the mini.
And
It's a
Zay,
headliner in the jersey.
Zay Flowers' signature for a newer guy.
Looks good.
That's not. It's pretty good. I'd say I'm.
It's not the best, not
You
the
know,
bonus.
you got a Z in your name. It's great. He takes advantage of that. It's a good Z.
I mean,
Yeah.
Some
And then
people-
the Z and the F kind of combine. Zay, I'm going to give you credit. A good signature, young man.
shocker that somebody has an easy letter and can, make it look good.
It's crazy. Isn't it?
I
like how he did. He does a Z and then that F that kind of combines it. Good. Well
can,
done, Zay.
can he teach Bo?
He
Like,
could. We're going to work on both.
people are gonna get annoyed because now, like I just said, I think
he's our new whipping boy.
I think the phrase now for me is how people say from like best to worst. In the signatures, it's from best to Bo. And where does he fit on the scale? From
And
best
the
to
thing
Bo?
is, like, if he turns out to be a great player, he very, certainly could be. No one's going to care.
Just because you're a good player doesn't mean.
Well, y'all, hey, you're preaching. You're preaching to me. I tell you that one. Hopefully, I don't wear it to school. Oh, you're talking about is Drake Greenlaw?
Yeah, it's Drake Greenlaw.
There you go. That was our minis. Two good pulls, I think. Strahan on a slate, very nice.
I was
Hall
gonna
of
say,
Famer and Zay.
Since it seemes like we've got our first lull, is Josh there? Does Josh want to do his personal
Wow.
handoff rep?
That was Josh
Andres.
Josh Andres.
Yeah, we got a personal for. Also, I will say if Arthur, one more score, Arthur, or John are there, we got John Stanaway with a mini personal. Arthur, if you're there for your jersey personal, and then I know Josh Josh Andres has been here all show. We can get his rep personal done.
Where'd I find that? Didn't they?
Personals.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. It's like right
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's Josh. Josh, you want to do that one? You can do mine. Okay, let's do it. This is the rep. So from the Sid Club. So if you're wondering what the heck is that, that's where if you get an order with us, you think you're gonna do more than one break or so, sign up for it. It's free. Josh did, and then once you accumulate, it's like any kind of reward system that a lot of companies do, and then we have the same thing. So you get a rep here, and he wanted box 11.
Yeah, so we have 3, 8, 11, and 17. So I could get them box.
Oh,
11.
those are the numbers. So
Yeah.
those are the available numbers,
I can
right?
get him box 11 if that's the one he wants.
Oh no, he didn't. I'm sorry. I saw that on our break tab there.
Oh no. So
yeah. Okay.
So those are so he could pick either box 3, 8, 11, or 17.
Okay.
Those
Did
are
you hear
the four
that,
we have
Josh? 3, 8, 11, or 17 are the remaining 4 boxes in
those are
the
the headliners
reps.
we
You
have
got
left.
looking for Tyreek Hill still, Eric Dickerson, and Marshawn Lattimore. They're nice. What do you say, Josh? You want to
3,
call in a
8.
box here? 3, 8, 11, or 17?
Yep. I'll go stand by the boxes. So you can...
Yeah, let's stick with 11. Okay.
He's like 11 sounds good.
Thanks, Josh.
So let's take that one off the sheet.
All right, Josh, thanks for sticking with us here. Lucas says, y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all next week. And thank you, Lucas. Kai, Carter, be well, bro, guys. Thank you, guys, all of you. The Velasquez family. This is box 11. This is for Josh Andres. It's a freebie, but it's not free because he spent a lot of money with us. So thank you, Josh. It's a rep helmet. Let's see what we pulled for you. Here you go, Josh. Rep. All right, it's not a headliner.
Okay.
How is Thurman Thomas not a headliner?
Ooh.
Come on now. Josh, I think it's a headliner all day. It's the Hall of Fame running back.
Well, I'm gonna
four-time AFC championship champion. I was trying to say they went to the Super Bowl 4 times and lost. You know what I mean? It's a Hall of Famer, Thurman Thomas.
I was listening to a show.
Second COA.
Colin said that Thurman Thomas used to be a headliner a lot in the break room, but since what we've been getting in, he's kind of been relegated to the bonus banger section.
Come on.
I think it was Colin. Who
Come
I was listening
on. These young kids, they don't remember Thurman. He got a good auto, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is the, we see these every now and then. We get the little sparkle and the white or the, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something you can't see that on camera, but it looks better in person. And our cameras are great here, but there you go. Love his auto and the helmet. Me too, Josh. I'm glad you like it. I dig it. There he is, man. You speak of those Bills teams, Marv Levy, his coach of those great Bills teams. I think Marv turned, was it 99 last weekend?
Wow.
Yeah, how about that? That's for Josh.
I am going to double check here.
Thank you, Josh. 9. Thurman Thomas. Eric says, I have 2 minis on the exact one, but had 3, but traded 1, 2 to Julio.
Mm-hmm.
Thurman Thomas. One night, the guys, I think they were in the old studios. That's many, many months ago. They're playing, can you guess whether it's a rep or an authentic? And would you believe, Ricky, for as long as I've been working here, sometimes if I just look at it like on a shelf or see it on a website.
Do you want to know the cheat code that I think it was Dom told me?
What I think sometimes it's the bumpers.
Well, not just that. I think Dom told me this, and this is a shout out to William Maynor, who I think said it. So, like on this authentic, you see
The Mahomes?
You see by the face mask, there's a little like circle indentation.
Yeah.
That's an
the right there by the KC logo?
Yeah. So like it's like right here. There's like a little circle.
A little
if it's
like
got,
it's almost like someone took a pencil and like ding.
Yeah, so if it's got
that little pencil mark, you can't see that
oval right here.
Yeah.
It's an authentic.
Oh, that oval.
Yeah.
Well, not the little one.
No, this one right here.
Okay.
So it's
Do they
got
all
that
have
oval.
that?
Yeah, 'cause
On the
even,
Authentics? Let's see.
even this one has it. It should.
On the Trevor
Maybe
Lawrence?
not the speed flexes.
No, not there. I'll look
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, but all the Authentics should have this. Where if you look at it on the Thurman Thomas, it's not there.
I normally can tell. I think it's by. I guess it just made the feel, or I know I'm seeing something. But yeah, this is a rep helmet. Anyway,
This helmet is so cool. Now that I'm
oh, the Trevor
actually-
Lawrence. Oh yeah,
Like it's not like a regular Authentic. It's like, dang, that's sick.
that is a shiny
Yeah, that is
helmet, isn't it?
slick.
That black Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex.
Sorry.
Using our painter's tape to hold our Akeem Olajuwon ball. The oval, Williams said, yeah, okay.
Yep.
I
William
don't know if I
Mason.
ever noticed that before.
Yep. I think it was Dom that told me that William said that once and that it was true.
Good to know. Like I'm on, I'm always looking at memorabilia, even when I'm not here, websites and stuff. And you ever go on Marketplace? Are you familiar with that Facebook?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Do I do anything with it? No, I don't trust it.
Oh, I've purchased a lot of items off Marketplace. Yeah, all been good experiences.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's interesting because a lot of people don't, when they post something, because it runs everything from people asking a reasonable price to people like, you're never going to get the price you're asking, you're not even close, to not putting the specific details of the item. Like it runs like, if you're selling an autographed helmet, show off the autograph and don't just say it's authenticated, say by whom. All little things. Is it authentic or a rep? Well, some people don't put that because they don't know. Anyway.
Well,
A couple of messages there in the chat. No show did a jersey break. I didn't win any chance. Did I? Jamie did. Well, he won the Dre Greenlaw. No, that was wrong guy.
you said Jaime is
That was
asking?
Jaime.
You said Jaime.
Jaime Velasco asked. I don't think he did, Jaime. He said we did a jersey break.
The jersey break was Lucas won the Greenlaw jersey.
Lucas. Yeah, Lucas Velasquez.
Or if it was the one from way earlier, Tom Kaz won the Jonathan Ogden jersey.
Okay.
Those are the only jersey breaks we've done tonight. But Josh Andres calling a shot. That seventh double box in the red zone practice squad, it was sitting at 7. It's now sitting at 1. He bought 6 spots.
There you go. Let's go. Still have not heard from John Stanaway or Arthur Samuels, correct?
Yep. And the thing with them is both of their orders came in between the in between last night's night show and today's show. So if they're not here, we'll leave it for Brandon and I tomorrow, and we'll open them no matter what tomorrow at 12
Gotcha.
o'clock for them.
Red zone, a question. What's left in the red zone? Practice squad. Steve Young Mini, Luke Kuechly authentic, Warren Sapp authentic, Andre Johnson authentic, Blake Corum and Plaxico Burress are secondary hits. Do we know how many boxes we left in the practice squad now?
That is going to be, let's see.
We've done a ton tonight.
So we were 23 before the show.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and filter this real
We got to be single digits.
So we have done 13 boxes. So we're down to our final 10. Let me double check.
Final 10 would be, right? Final 10 boxes.
Final 10.
10 in practice squad. 3 authentics. 3 authentics in the remaining 10 boxes.
So here's the thing. 1 and 4, practice squad, similar spots. 10 boxes in both. 7 headliners in the practice squad, 70% chance at that. 8 headliners in the 1 and 4, 80% chance at that.
The
That's
1 and
your
4
best
is more
shot.
expensive.
Yeah.
The practice squad is what, 48?
47, I
47?
think, was the single, this one. Because 94 is the double.
Yeah. But yeah, good odds they're still in the practice squad.
With
So
the-
remaining 10, 3 authentics. Kuechly, Sapp, Andre Johnson, plus a Steve Young Mini. And then Blake Corum is a secondary headliner. Really?
He's going to be on a Ram lid, or a Michigan lid.
Yeah.
I don't know how many Ram lids he's
Where did he go? Did he get a third round pick?
I have no idea. I forgot they didn't go to the Chargers because I know Jim Harbaugh was trying to assemble his L.A. Wolverines. He was a third-round pick.
Third round pick, yeah.
83rd overall.
I'm a great player, obviously, for Michigan.
Ooh, Jaime getting into that single 1-4.
There you go. He says, "Hey, let's close that 1 of 4." The 1 of 4, man.
We haven't done a 1-4.
Yeah, any of you guys do you have family members or any Billie
Billie
Eilish
Eilish
fans?
Black T-shirt.
It's a cool looking piece of memorabilia. It would totally not be my thing, but it's cool. It's framed, signed CD, photo of her. Really, really pretty neat. Got a Rhino Sandberg.
We still got the Barry Sanders Speed
helmet.
Flex.
That Sanders Speed Flex is sick. The new Lions logo.
You know what it was, Joe? It's exactly what happened to us on Thursday with the Top 100 series. When Mahomes goes, there's like an earthquake in the break room.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, there's almost like a pause to where it's like, wait, a Mahomes went? And it's like, you got to recalibrate. Like, wait, what's still available? There's still a Speed Flex there.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's been a busy. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock Central Time.
Yep.
Busy 4 hours here. Ricky filling in for Dom. They switched days. Is it next week you switched or
It's so
coming up?
next Saturday, I'm leaving to go visit the girlfriend.
Okay.
I'll be in Arizona and
Okay.
Vegas.
There you go.
Going out there for a cousin's wedding. So Dom was like, yeah, you can cover your shift. We
okay.
switched, and that's why I'm here today, Joe.
There you go. Good to have Ricky here. Dom, I know you're not watching, but if you are, I hope you're having a good time. He's on date night tonight.
Oh.
They were planning to go down and enjoy the beautiful city that is Chicago.
Chicago.
It's funny because every now and then my wife and our daughter goes to DePaul University on the north end of Chicago. But when we drive down now, we're like, we really should visit this great city more often. It's like sometimes like when you live in the suburbs, as we have our entire married life, like you just like, let's go somewhere else. You don't think, why don't we just go to Chicago because it's really great,
Yeah.
and it is. So I hope Dom wanted to do something fun tonight. He was like, we'll see what we're gonna do, but I hope he's having a great time and enjoying a rare Saturday night off for Dom, and he'll be back next week. But good to have Ricky here, and we've been really busy, really busy.
It's been a banging show.
It has. We've pulled a lot of headliners.
Yeah.
A lot of headliners. The only one I was a little sure about was the Bobo kid. I didn't know who that was. What is this, Blake Bobo? What was his name?
Jake Bobo.
Jake Bobo. Bob Boulay wanted the Seahawks wide receiver.
Jakey B.
Blake
We
Bobo.
We got one to go on that practice squad double. Who wants to close it out?
I've never heard the last name Bobo in my life.
I only knew about him because I had to pick him up like in fantasy like 1 week.
I've never heard that as a last name before. Bobo.
Bobo. Heard as a first name, maybe?
Yeah, oh yeah, Bo
Bobo.
Nix, of course. I never heard of even Bobo. There's Bo Belinsky way back in the day, Phillies pitcher. Wrote a book, very good book, Bo Belinsky. Who else? There's the golfer, at least he spells it B-A-U. What's the Bo golfer? Bo. My wife ever says, "Is he playing?" Because I like the name. Who's the golfer? Oh, come on, Joe.
Anthony Serrano or Serrano. Forgot how to say your name for a second, Anthony. Pardon me. He's getting into the 1-4 single, 2 away there.
Bo
Away in that
Hostler.
1-4 single.
Sorry, Ricky. Bo Hostler or something. The PGA golfer.
Hassler.
Bo Hostler. My wife's like, is he playing? Like, he's not very good. I just like the name. Like, okay.
He's not very good. You been following the Olympics much? I know they're ending
I
tomorrow.
don't. We have it on at the newspaper. A lot of people are into it. I'm really not into it as much. USA's been crushing it. Of course, you know, the USA. Russia's not there.
122 total medals.
I can't believe some of the sports that I thought it was some of a joke.
you
The
see-
foot golf thing?
Did you see breakdancing?
Yes. Seriously?
There's only one thing we're not leading in: gold medals.
We're not.
China has one more gold
Really?
than us. The U.S. women's basketball is going to change that tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll win, right?
We'll get one more.
Women's soccer team won. Was it 1-0 they won?
Yep. Mallory
And
Swanson.
Mallory Swanson, Dansby Swanson, our Cub shortstop, his wife
There's a lot of events on.
scored the only goal.
We got a marathon tomorrow. We got the women's golf final, water polo, handball.
Crazy. I missed this message in the chat earlier. I'm sorry about that. That's that guy Sean asked if it closes out tonight. Are we opening a new one tonight? Is that the practice
For
squad?
practice. So here's the deal. If there's a practice squad, I have to check back in production. If there's a practice squad made, we will definitely drop that one if it closes out during this show.
Made by that, I mean, it's like if it's already boxed up, we're all
Yeah,
set. It's
yeah.
already reached.
If we
it's
have
on
a-
the on deck circle.
if
Sometimes
we-
things aren't
Yeah.
put together yet.
If we have a series
Assembled.
in the practice squad ready to go, I'm sure we do. But there's some cases where like I'll be honest, Robbie and I came in today. We weren't expecting a new practice squad today, but you guys ran through it.
Did.
If there's not, I will say we do have a black and blue on deck. We do have a college on deck
Okay.
as well. And we do have another can't miss with the mini jersey mixer
All right.
that we had. We've got stuff in production. If there's not a practice squad, there will be other stuff. I know there's a baseball.
Good.
A baseball series made. Cool stuff coming. I'm sure there's a practice squad back there. If you guys run through it, we'll drop a new one.
Eric said he played water polo. That's good sport, man.
It's the one sport I like.
You like watching it?
Like watching it. I tried it in high school. I couldn't do it.
It's tough.
Like the constant treading of water.
Yeah.
Your
And then,
legs
and
get
then the
tired.
guys do like nasty things under the water the refs can't see, right? Right, Eric? A lot of old NFL stuff. Like, hey, it's dirty. No one saw it. Hey, what are you doing?
Just give them a little kick underwater.
Yeah,
What?
we
I
had
was,
a lot,
I was
lot
trying
of
to swim
stuff.
this way.
Yeah, how you said, he's like, he just, like we were saying, Ricky, the U.S. has a chance to take the gold medal count over China tomorrow
Let's do it.
when
Let's do it.
the women win gold. Hoops.
USA.
I made varsity as a freshman. There you go,
USA.
baby.
USA.
It's a good
USA.
sport.
Got my gold medal that I was wearing with Robbie today.
Oh, let's see that.
It's like I was telling Robbie, only because he told me he was going to be in the all decked out America. It's like a gold medal from sixth grade. You know, they do the awards where it's like, you're the most musician of the, because it's a musician medal.
We were just talking about that at work the other night with my guys about guys who cling to their glory like when they were in middle school, not even high school. Like, I was most improved on my B team at 8th grade in baseball. Like, what? You still? And I know my stats. I'm like, oh no, you're not one of those guys. Because there are people like that. They're like, yeah, I know what it's like to possibly play 9 positions in a baseball game because I did it for my Pony League C team. All right, enough of that. Enough out of you. Stop doing
So
that.
we will have a practice squad double. I
It did close out.
I gotta double
Josh
check
let us
here.
know.
Because I had one to go. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was the goalie on the 8th grade floor hockey team. As a 7th grader, I shut the door. Got my ribbon still. I'm like, all right, that's enough out of you. No more.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Stop
No one
it.
cares. Doesn't mean you're good at floor hockey. Stop it.
Just want to make sure. We will have that double box. So if you want to.
Double box and practice squad.
It's
right.
going to be Chet versus Josh.
Here we go. 2 boxes. 2
Chet v.
boxes.
Josh. Who comes out on top?
2 boxes for PS. Let me drop that in the chat. You all set?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
I just got to.
Josh all over at 16 and 20.
Okay.
Thanks, Josh.
He was ready.
He was ready.
He's like Deion Sanders of Colorado. I'm coming.
Did you get a load of Deion's press conference the other day?
I have not seen
Oh,
it.
my gosh.
What numbers did he call again?
16 and 20. Thank you, Josh, and practice squad.
I got to tell you, they got to perform this year.
They do. Practice squad 16 and 20.
They got to perform, Joe. They can't say we coming forever.
That's right. Thanks, Ricky.
No problem.
16 and 20 per Josh. Calling him out. Ton of practice squad tonight. Let me find that list. We're going to find it. Is this 6? No, we did 6. We did 7. Is this 8 we're doing? 7.
Number 7. Did I not green it for you? Here, let me check.
Practice squad is
Yeah, I didn't.
oh, there it is. I got it now. There it is. Yeah, chat and Josh. Josh with the 6, chat with the 2.
I just forgot to green it.
No, that's all right. I got you. Once I saw 7, like, oh, there it is. All right. We're our little color system we use here to communicate. It's funny because I'm red-green colorblind. It's hard for me to see the colors sometimes. But with the producer and the host in the same room, it's throwing you just say where it's easy to communicate.
Yeah.
Back in the day, we didn't. The producer was not in the studio, so then you really had to rely on it. But thank God that's not the case anymore. Let's randomize the list 8 times. It's chat and Josh. 8 times we'll randomize. 6.
So far, the Dodgers are getting the best of Skeensy.
Are they?
4-0 Dodgers.
Do we know what the first pitch was clocked at?
Ooh, I could check that. I know that he did not go 3 up, 3 down, and he did not have 3 strikeouts in the first.
Okay.
That I know for sure because I bet on those.
All right, so chat, who's got 2 spots here? Chat, you've got the NFC West and the AFC South, and then Josh, you've got everything else. So let's see how it works out here. 16 and 20. Excuse me. 16 out of 20 in Red Zone, our practice squad series. Down to our final, what do you say, 10 boxes, Rick?
So it'll be 8 boxes after this
one. Still looking for, what, 3 authentics? 3 authentics.
4 off. Yeah, 3 authentics.
3 authentics
One's
plus a
mini.
Steve Young mini.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a Steelers jersey. We call it a secondary headliner. It's Plaxico Burress.
Okay. Ooh, on a
AFC North. That is
Steeler.
Josh who gets the W here, JSA COA. You see that in the bag.
On a Steeler jersey.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's the team I think of him most on.
Really?
Yeah, I do think, was he a Raven?
I had
Plax
this
Burress.
jersey because I wore it in high school. It's sitting in my closet. It doesn't fit anymore. I have his Giants jersey.
Oh, Giants. That's right.
I have his Giants jersey. You know, the team he was on when he shot himself in the leg, Joe.
Oh, I forgot about that.
In the nightclub, gun goes off, shoots himself in the leg.
Josh, you got Plax Burress. He was a good player.
The other random football jersey I have in my closet at home, Joe. It's a Redskin jersey. You would never think of this player for this team in my mind. He was I'll put this, I think it was a Bronco running back is what you would think of him as.
Oh, Clinton Portis.
Clinton Portis. On the
Yeah,
Redskin
we
jersey.
get a lot of Clinton Portis in the room.
Yeah.
I have since I've been here.
I also have a Favre Falcon jersey.
You do? You have a,
Yes.
you have a Favre Falcons?
It is.
Interesting.
It is a knockoff jersey, but it's a Favre
Oh, okay,
Falcons
yeah.
jersey.
Steelers jersey is always, I mean, another classic look,
Yeah.
you know. You know, Josh. All right, one more. This is box 20 on a 30. Red
Double
zone.
up on
Practice
those
squad.
headliners. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 single. 8 headliners, 10 boxes.
Yeah, down.
80% chance at a headliner.
9 left, counting this one. 3 authentic helmets.
Man, watching you and Robbie, I think I got to get myself a
Oh, you
knife
got to
like
get your own
have.
knife. Absolutely. We got another jersey.
Ooh.
Bills. This is the, I don't want to call him young anymore, but AJ Epinesa. Former
okay.
Iowa Hawkeye.
Okay.
D-end. He just re-upped with the Bills this offseason. AFC East. This Josh has swept a couple jerseys for you.
Mm-hmm.
Epinesa, a lot of ink on his auto. JSACOA. AJ Epinesa. He played today in the preseason game against my Bears. AJ Epinesa.
Josh
He's a good
doubling
player.
up. Doubling up here.
There you go. I'm just checking out the auto. Yeah. Every time I think of AJ Epinesa, I think when I started here, we used to have his memorabilia a lot. And we were always misspelling it on our website.
Yeah.
I go, guys, it's not Espinenza, it's Epinesa. You can't get a stickler for that. I mean, right, Ricky? You can't be misspelling the
agree.
guy's name.
I agree.
And they
I
probably
agree.
thought old man Joe getting on his soapbox. No.
You're right. You're right, Joe.
You got to get it right. Way to go, Josh. Two nice jerseys.
So now in the practice squad, we're down to 8 boxes.
8. 3 authentics.
5 headliners. 5 headliners and 8 boxes. Like, the practice squad right now, ratios are insane. And the 1 and 4 is the same. 80% hit of a headliner in the 1 and 4 right now. And 5 of 8, if my calculator's right, that's a 62.5%. 62.5 chance. It's almost as good as Scott Steiner, a 66.6% chance. It's just below that.
Well, I tell you, what I'm looking at in that practice squad is 3 authentics still on 8 boxes.
Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, Luke Kuechly, which the Luke Kuechly, I believe from the picture, has the keep pounding inscription on it.
Oh, the Kuechly does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Craig, did you hear that? 8 boxes left in the practice squad. 3 authentics. Kuechly, Sapp, Andre Johnson, plus a Blake Corum
Yep.
on something, and a Steve Young mini helmet.
Do you think it's out of Michigan, or are we finally getting a Ram Blake Corum?
That's a good question. I mean, for a 3rd round pick, but we've had a couple. We had Blake Bobo tonight. That threw me.
Jake Bobo.
Jake Bobo. So I don't know. I would think it'd be a Ram. Let's open a box and peek. That's what I would do. I'm
How
such a
about we
child.
close this out and then we'll see.
We'll find out.
Ooh. Josh Andres, man. I'm gonna be honest, Josh. You playing with fire, man.
Is he getting like loading up?
So he's back in the practice squad, the 8th one. But he's buying like 6 of the 8 spots. And unless I'm missing an order, it's like 6 of the 8. So here, let me leave 2 more open for someone to snipe me.
Oh man.
Yeah. Playing with. I'm just saying, you do you, Josh, but you playing with fire.
Yeah. Josh said, "Man, that is disappointing."
Josh is probably like telling me though, you know, Ricky, I doubled up and I only had 6 spots. You stay to you. I'll do my own. I'll do me. I'll do me.
Well, you know, this is the part of the game too where, you know, like the reason the break spots are what they are is like you might have you have Patrick Mahomes, then you have a hit, you know, a win that's not as great. That's how we do it.
Yep.
You know, that from a business aspect, you guys can figure that out. That's why you have to have the lower end pieces of memorabilia, so you can have this guy and that guy, and then bring it down to a break spot where it's, you know, it's profitable for the company. I mean, you know, I'm low guy in the totem pole here, but I mean, it's a company, you're trying to make money, But that's where it's like you win, but you didn't win like, oh dang man, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, sometimes I just talk and like a stream of consciousness there. I just go off.
Joe,
But that's how you guys know how the game works.
Joe, these Dodgers.
How the Dodgers doing?
Well, still 4-0, which
All
is
right.
not good for me. I got Pirates money line. They're showing replays, and these guys can't. They're just catching everything in the outfield. Nothing's falling for the Bucks.
And Paul Skeens got hit a little
Yeah,
tonight.
he got hit. He got hit a little bit.
He's gonna be Rookie of the Year.
I've got 2 games
Right?
on.
He's Rookie of the Year.
Got 2 games on right now, Joe. I need Pirates to overcome a 4-0 deficit, which that single's not going to help. That's the left field. And I got the Mets money line. They're trailing 3-0 to the Mariners.
Craig, the only speed flex out there is in the 1 and 4. Barry Sanders on the new Lions lid.
10 boxes.
10 boxes in the 1 and 4. That's the only speed flex, I think, right, Ricky?
Yep.
Only speed flex.
Only
We
only
pulled that
speed
Trevor
flex in the
Lawrence
room.
earlier tonight. That's a speed flex on the table. Yeah. And then the Authentics and the practice squad are not Authentics. The Diamonds, no speed flexes. Diamonds, what do we got? 10 left. We did 2 tonight. We did a double, right, Ricky?
Yes.
It was a double
we did
in the
double.
Diamonds.
So we got 10 left in the Diamonds, 10 left in the Vault.
Yep.
10 left in the 1 and 4, 8 left in the practice squad. What do you guys want to close out?
We got
Josh is sitting there going, "Come on, 2 more people. Let's get another practice squad double. Let's get more names on the Chase Wheel spin list."
We've
John
done a
can't
little bit of
disagree.
everything tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We've done a couple jerseys, a couple diamonds. We have not done a vault, right? We've not
We
done
did
a vault.
one vault.
We did
We
one
did a
vault,
vault
right?
double.
That's right. Yes, we have done it. And then a lot of practice squad.
That was the one Lucas was waiting for, and he didn't.
Oh,
win.
that's
That was the
right,
first
that's
one we
right,
did with
yes.
Lucas.
Did a couple, just the one mini helmet
Yep.
standard black
Yep,
box
yep.
break.
2 jerseys we've done.
And then we did a couple 1 and 4s. Or did we just do 1? The 1 and 4.
We did.
Do we do 1 or do we do 2?
I think we did a single and a double.
What
Yeah,
headliners
we did
left?
a single and a double.
Eric, the single and a double in 1 and 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Headliners left the practice squad. We got 8 boxes. 3 authentics. Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson. Plus a Steve Young mini. And a Blake Corum something. I don't know if it's a jersey, it's a mini. And we don't know if it's a Michigan helmet or
Practice squad double down to
Rams.
1 box to go. Or
one to go in
spot
the
to go.
practice squad dub.
Right now it's Chet and Josh again. Round 2. Will we get a triple threat match in that double box 8?
Yeah. Yeah, so practice squad. Let's see. So Kuechly, Carolina be NFC South. Sapp, NFC South. And Andre Johnson,
AFC South.
AFC South. So yeah, you could double up there.
Could double up with Sapp and Kuechly.
Yeah. That'd be something, right?
Could also.
I mean, that's all it takes. We've seen crazy things happen, certainly.
And I know they're not the Authentics, but you could also double up with Corum and Steve Young because Corum's on the Rams.
Yes. Yeah. So right. So Corum would be a Rams hit because he's on the Rams.
So you get
Even if it's on a Michigan
Yep. Because he's in the
jersey
NFL.
or helmet, whatever. 1 and 4 headliners, Craig. The Barry Sanders Speed Flex. It's fantastic. A Billie Eilish framed CD with her photo. It's on the website. I'm again that wouldn't be my cup of tea.
That's
But
why,
obviously she's highly popular. She's
that's why I wore
super
a black
talent.
T-shirt today, Joe. Black
you
T-shirt.
work for Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. Got my guy Ryan Sandberg
Rhino.
full-size rep signed helmet with the HOF inscription on it. And then also in the 1 and 4, these are secondary hits. Don't know what items are signed on. Tyreek Hill, Jeff Bagwell. I'm guessing this is a basketball dual signed Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. I don't think it would be a jersey. It's got to be a basketball. And then we also have a Vlad Jr. signed something. Bat jersey. And then Shaq signed something on the 1 and 4. So the 1 and 4, what is that? I just mentioned what, 8 names?
Yep.
We have 10
headliners.
boxes left,
Well,
right? Did I do that right?
first time tonight we're calling his name. Double C closing out the practice squad double. I'm going to get
Craig?
that ready for you. Craig Crenshaw.
Oh boy, Craig.
Double C, baby.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, Daddy's here.
Chance to win an
Daddy's
authentic,
home.
man. So this will be our 8th.
Yep, 8th double box in the practice squad. Getting that green for you. Got to change one thing, and we're good to go. Good to go, Joe.
Awesome.
Josh, Chet, and Craig.
There it is. All right, guys, I'm going to put in the chat request for 2 boxes. 2 boxes for PS practice squad.
Oh, give me one.
Yes, all right. Josh with the 6 spots, and they had Chat with 1 and Craig with 1.
So just letting Anthony know, we got first time tonight where him and Craig tried to get in right away.
Oh,
Overbooked. So Anthony, you're gonna see Craig has the order number of 511. Yours is 512. So you're gonna be in that 9th double box, the one that I'm putting up, Anthony.
so he just missed it. Yeah,
Yep.
sometimes that, I mean, you know,
Sometimes
orders are
it
coming.
just-
They come in
I think
simultaneously.
Steven said if they come in within like mere like less than a minute of each other,
Gotcha.
it does that.
Craig calls out 19 and 6. Thanks, Craig.
19 and 6.
Practice squad 19 and 6.
All right.
Let's take them off the board.
So this will bring us down to 6 boxes.
Correct. 6 and 19. All right, let's randomize the list, guys. And then do 2 boxes in the practice squad. Thanks, Ricky, for grabbing them. There you go. 8 times. Seven. One more click. 8. Craig got the NFC North. All right. Josh Andres, you're in that NFC South spot we talked about with the Kuechly and Sapp helmets available. 6 and 19 we're doing here. Six out of 30 red zone practice squad. Guys, good luck. Got a mini, not an authentic, a mini. There's our headliner, Steve Young, NFC West. Josh, not an authentic, but it is the Hall of Famer on the slate. Steve Young. See, now there and the gold on the slate, it's gorgeous. See, that's they got to have the gold face mask and the trim. The Niners, right, Ricky?
Yep.
Steve Young.
Yeah.
Authenticated by Radke Sports. They're also very reputable, excellent company. Radke Sports on the authenticator for the great Steve Young. I think Dom was saying that. Dom with a pretty bold take, saying he'd have he wouldn't have John Elway in his top 10 quarterbacks of all time. He was really adamant about that.
I was shocked.
Good for you, Dom.
I was shocked when I asked. I think it was Brandon. I was shocked that people wouldn't have. You said, you talking Young or Elway? You said Young.
Elway.
Yeah,
Elway.
I was shocked 'cause I asked like, would he be in the top 5? And Brandon's like, no, and I was like, really? Am I wrong for thinking he should be in the top 5?
Yeah, I mean you could make that argument certainly. Steve Young's all right, another headliner off the board. Regardless, yeah, I like it, Craig. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good look there on the Niners slate. Steve Young for Josh Andres. One more to go here in this double. All right, 7 boxes left. 3 authentics. Good at Josh.
We're gonna have a 1 and 4 single after this. Double C also
Okay.
closing out the 1
There
and
you
4
go.
single.
Steve Young gone in the practice squad. Let's see who we have here. Johnny Unitas box 19 out of 30 practice squad.
We haven't done a 1 and 4 single since our first break of the show.
Really? It is doubles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not authentic. Here's the Blake Corum.
Ooh.
It is a Rams jersey, isn't it? Regardless, it is a Rams jersey. Yeah, here's Blake Corum, the running back. So the NFC West is sweet for Josh. Funny how we pulled the same division. Here's Corum. Beckett COA, Josh. Can you see? Yeah, there's a signature on the 2. It's 2-2, and it's on one of the 2s. It's on the second 2. Is signature Blake Corum. Let me take a look at the auto.
Young kid just drafted.
A lot of ink. Yeah, 3rd round pick. Blake Corum on his new team. His first professional team. Very exciting player at Michigan. Craig says, and Elway's his favorite player. Always top 10, but not top. I would agree with that, Craig. I would agree. Josh, congrats, man. I know it's not an authentic, but
Josh is catching.
it's
catching
2
some fire.
headliners.
See, Joe, this is where Josh comes in and goes, "Oh, Ricky, what fire was I playing with? What?" He's now talking smack to me, probably. Right, Josh? Right, Josh? Right?
Blake Corum jersey for Josh Andres, and he also won the Steve Young Mini, the Niners slate. So now, what, 6 left? 6 left in practice squad?
6 left. So basically, how it's gonna work is, give me 1 second. I gotta post this 1 and 4. So let me look at the running break sheet for a second. So we have a single and a double up, right? So that brings us down to 3 boxes
3.
unaccounted for. After this next double, if we do a 9th double, we will have a 10th double. We'll either do then a 10th double and then like either 2 singles, or if John Gomez, who's the only one in the red zone, wants to buy in again to the single, move to the double, we could do a double.
Can we do a triple box break?
Here's the thing. We could do a triple box break now. We can't do if we do a double, if you guys wanted a quad box, we could do a quad box right now because there's 6 boxes left. The
Gotcha.
single, it would be 5 boxes, but
Yes, you haven't
because
posted it yet.
the double,
So what? So we have 6 left.
Yes,
and
we
a
have-
double and a single are posted
yes,
right now.
double and a single are posted.
Okay, so we can't do a quad then.
No, if no one's bought into the double yet,
gotcha.
then I could take the double down, but I would need to know before people buy into it.
Well, that would still
Which
leave
is-
us then with we did a quad, then it'd be
Then
it could do a quad and a
A
double.
quad and 2 a quad and 2 singles then, because John is in the single.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And we got some orders coming in. Let me see. Let me see where we're at here, because I got some. We might be doing a 9th double.
All right. What a very busy, fun show.
It's been a great show.
They're always fun, but we've been doing a lot of breaking, which I like. Better than the 4 box night we did. Tom and I had
why we're
2
here,
weeks
right?
ago. Well, that was rough.
the last show you and I, the first time you and I, we did 10 boxes.
That's right. We had a slow one, didn't we?
Yeah. So let's see here.
It's 10:25.
We'll break until you guys don't want us to.
I'll tell you that Chase wheel spin. That's gonna be a lot of names.
So okay.
Oh my God, that's gonna be insane tonight.
So okay, we're gonna think about this right now before So I'm gonna get the 9th double ready. We do have
that.
the 1 and 4 beforehand. We're gonna get to the 1 and 4, but let's figure this out first.
Well,
before
I
we
think
go.
sometimes I would if I were on the other side of the camera. I'd be like, well, let's see what we pull here.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
just
So let's see what we pull here.
so I won't post the next double. So basically what it's at right now is, so I'm trying to think. We are at 8 boxes. This double will bring us, or 6 boxes.
6.
This will bring us to
4.
4.
4.
We do have a single, so there's 3 left.
All right.
So-
So we'd have to do the single
we'd have-
and the double.
We'd have to do one more double, and then
Because
Yeah.
John has bought into the singles.
so
Correct.
at this point we could either do a double and 2 singles to close it out, or if John is here, wants to buy in a second spot to the single, I can move him to a double, and we could just do 2 doubles
Okay.
to end it. That's the only options we're at right now.
Yeah, you hear that, John? If you're watching, John is Gomez?
Yep. Jacam.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna post that 10th double because there's no way we're doing a quad.
Sean's in the chat. Says, just to let you know, one of your mics has a crazy hum sound.
Oh no, what that is? It's me. It's our computer here.
Oh, is it
It is
overheating?
humming like a jet, dude.
I hear that too. Where's that coming from?
It's
It's from one of your monitors?
No, it's the actual like I don't know. It's the little computer thing. It's humming like a jet. It does it sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear from here.
Yeah. So that is not the mic. That is our computer here on the.
Hey, Sean,
producer
good
side.
ears though.
I hope it's not distracting though.
Craig said do a double and 2 singles.
Let's do that then.
Do that, I think,
We'll
Craig.
do
I think that's the
that
best
then.
way
That
to go.
just sounds like the easiest.
Craig
way.
said he bought into a single.
Cool. Then we'll do that.
All right, so we're gonna do
The 10th double
the
is up.
10th double, 10th or 9th. We're doing now.
So we're doing the 9th. We'll do the 1 and 4, then the 9th double. 10th double is live for people that want to.
Oh, we're doing the 1 and 4.
Yeah, we got a 1 and
Oh,
4
I'm
single
sorry.
first.
I'm sorry.
Yep. You're good.
So there it is. I thought I had it. Yeah, the 1 and 4. Okay, so Jaime, Anthony, and Craig.
Yep.
Okay, that's next. I'm sorry.
You're
We've been
good.
on this practice squad run. All right, I need a box number here. Let me drop in the chat. Box number for the 1 and 4. What's up, Craig? There's Craig Joseph. Thanks for hopping on, Craig. So 1 and 4, Jaime, Anthony, and Craig. It's a single box break for the 1 and 4.
Yep.
Could win a Barry Sanders Speed Flex or a Billie Eilish signed CD or a Ryan Sandberg helmet. That's what I'd be going for. What do you say? Jaime says, your call, Craig. Yeah, Craig called 26. There you go. Thank you, guys. 26 on the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 box 26. Should have it there. Yep. We do. Thanks, guys, for playing. Thanks, Ricky, for grabbing it.
No problem.
Let's randomize the list of names. Eight times. Seven and one more. 8. All right, so Craig, you've got football and baseball. Jaime, basketball. Anthony, you've got everything else. Billie Eilish. Let's see how we do here as we, per Craig's request, box 26 on a 40 in the 1 and 4 multi-sport mixer. Do you call music multi-sport? I guess we do.
It's the beauty of the everything else, Joe.
That's it.
That
We've had some crazy stuff, haven't we, in the
That's
everything else category?
that single in the practice squad, by the way, the Bon Jovi zone, we're halfway there.
There. Well played. What is that? What am I looking at?
That sounded like something.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
I think I do too with how it sounded on the
Oh.
table.
I got first it threw me. It's my guy. It's a baseball. It's Ryan Sandberg.
Closer magic.
It's Craig. There you go, Craig. Oh, let's take a look. Rhino. You want me to talk 20 minutes on Ryan Sandberg? Because I could.
Go.
Ricky's like, no, don't do it.
Go. You're good.
Here's Ryan Sandberg of the 84 NL MVP inscription. Who's the authenticator? Beckett. It's Beckett, Craig. Yeah, it's considered a rep helmet. Almost looks like a real helmet, but it's a rep. There you go.
That thing
Oh,
looks
look at
sick.
Craig, my favorite second baseman of all time. God
that's
bless you.
sick.
Oh, that's Craig Joseph saying that. Yeah, Craig's happy.
Oof.
There's Alex Stryer, our guy. Alex, Chicago
Yep.
kid.
Cubs got the win today, 3-1 over the White Sox.
Barely beat that lousy team on the south side.
Over the good guys, Joe.
Craig Joe, the baseball category, he gets the Rhino helmet.
I'm okay being the bad guy in their story.
We need to get more full-size batting helmets. I like them.
Well, funny you should say that. That baseball series that could be dropping soon, I don't know when, is full of them.
Excellent. First time I pulled Sandberg during one of my shows.
I think either I did or Brandon and I did when he was hosting on a bat. I've never seen it on a helmet. This is the first time in the break room I've been here when it's on a helmet.
I've not seen this piece of memorabilia. And Sandberg, you don't see a lot of him with the NL MVP inscription.
Yep.
With the HOF, but there's his signature. I have it on a baseball. It's always kind of baffling to me because I'm not sure what he's trying to do there. But that's the signature. It's kind of sloppy, but it's recognizable, and it's a lot of this. But it's the great Ryan Sandberg. Very nice, Craig. You never know what you're going to pull out of the 1 of 4. That's kind of the fun part of it.
It's my favorite series.
Is it? It is fun.
But the reason
And we have pulled some wacky stuff.
The reason it's my favorite series is I'm a guy that likes a lot of different sports.
stuff.
I'm not just like
eclectic collector. That's good.
I just like seeing cool items from any sport. Joe.
Right, it's fun to see, right? Like I really want to see that Billie Eilish. I just want to take a look at that. I told you earlier we had in the 3 p.m. show, the guys, headliner Robbie, they pulled the Tony Hawk
Yep.
skateboarding helmet. It was a really cool piece. And then they also pulled, there was a Daniel Suarez.
Yep. Stock car, NASCAR.
Dia del
race.
Muerto. Oh, that helmet, that NASCAR helmet was sick. A really cool piece.
Three to go on that practice squad single. That's
All right. So that's the 1 of 4. Craig, congrats.
practice squad. We're gonna have after because we got the 9th one coming up. Joe, it's right there, ready for you.
Perfect. Craig in the chat. I'm not a baseball collector. Are authentic helmets a thing? I think so. I think we've had a couple, but honestly, like that rep, it's not like the older reps. You remember, I'm dating myself, but it would just be, the plastic helmet, without the ear, the extension of the for the ear. It just be like this flat helmet. And plastic with like a little plastic, head thing inside. That wrap is pretty nice actually looking.
So from what
and Alex says they are a thing.
So from what I'm seeing, the difference between them, you know how like we said like the reps for the football, like they have like the cap inside but also the circle.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing here, the replica baseballs have how that one had the one
ear flap was
one ear flap where the authentics have two
and
ear
both.
flaps, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Because like I've got one here that's a Mookie Betts Rawlings replica.
Okay.
He's got one, but then there's a Vlad Jr. full size authentic, and it's both of them.
Okay, yeah. The reps, the baseball helmet ones are. I like that Sandberg one is nice. Let's do the practice squad. Craig said, the practice squad is filled. Is it 9? We're on
9, right there. ready for
9,
you.
right there.
What's in the practice squad? Kuechly, Sapp, and Johnson, Andre Johnson, on authentics, and that's it. We're chasing 3 authentics. Blake Coleman just won.
Yes, I just dropped it in the chat. 2 boxes. We need box numbers. Who's in it? Anthony, Tom, Alex. There's Alex. He's got a spot here. Josh with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's got 6, right? Or did I?
Yep.
5. 3.
Oh, this
5.
one he's got 5.
Josh has 5 here. Alex, Tom, and Anthony. Anthony, you've had a couple nice wins tonight, man. He won. Did Anthony win that Mahomes? Who won the Mahomes? Or did he win the?
He won this.
Oh, that's right. You won the Elijah one.
So Anthony
Displayed
today,
nicely in the back there on our
Anthony
roll
won,
of painter's tape.
Anthony won the Hakeem basketball. He won the Bob Greasy jersey,
That's nice.
and that's it so
Yeah,
far.
the
for
2
Anthony.
wins. Yeah, the
Anthony
Greasy. I knew
Serrano.
you won a headliner. Is the
Both of them
Elijah one?
headliners. Bob Greasy was a listed headliner in the practice.
That's right. Secondary headliner. Always a
2
good one.
headliner
Josh calls out 7 and 17. Thanks, Josh. 7 and 17 in practice squad. 7 and 17 we're going to do. Thanks, guys, for playing. Let's do it.
And really quickly, I'm gonna run down the production, see if we have.
All right. Let's do it. Let's randomize the list 8 times. Jaime, I'll tell you in a second what's one of the 4. Let me randomize this list first, and we'll do that. I can tell you. The Billie Eilish signed CD for one. And the Barry Sanders Speedflex. Those are the biggies, I think. I said that. Did I just say that about the Billie Eilish? It's a biggie. 6, 7. One more time. On the randomizer is 8. All right, there we go. Josh, you've got the NFC North, NFC East, AFC North, AFC South, AFC West. Alex Dreyer, NFC South. Anthony, NFC West. And Tom, you got the AFC East. Guys, good luck as we do boxes 7 and 30 in the practice squad. Seven out of 30 red zone practice squad down to our final, what do we say, 4 boxes? 5? Or maybe 6. Anyway, let's see what we have. Holy smoke. The tape job on these boxes, holy cow. All right, it's a mini. It's not an authentic. Again, the authentic eludes us.
By the way, we do have a practice squad ready.
We do.
Yep, no puddle.
JSA COA comes with this mini. How about a Dolphin? Marv Fleming. What? Marv Fleming. I think it's got inscription. He was on that. Oh, did Marv tell you he was on the 17-0 Dolphins team? Because yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Miami, AFC East. It's Tom. It's Tom. There we go. AFC East. Yeah, Tom Cause. Marv Fleming, I think, was an old lineman. Gosh, his signature is really good. Old player, great signature. You know how it works. Who's the COA? It's JSA. Little Dolphins mini. Little Dolphins mini. That's redundant. Sorry about that. Marv Fleming with the 17-0 inscription for Tom Cause.
You said Mark Fleming?
Marv.
Marv.
No, guys today aren't named Marv. Well, Marvin Harrison. They go by Marv? Probably not. Tom
I
Cause.
think a Home Alone, right? Wasn't one of the bad guys in Home Alone?
Oh,
named
it's right.
Murph?
Murph.
Or Murph.
Murph. Oh,
Murph.
I think it was
it
Marv.
Murph?
I think it was Marv. I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, Harry and Marv.
Yeah. Well, great movie. Filmed here in Chicago.
We were talking earlier about another movie filmed in
Love
Chicago.
that old school logo, by the way, right?
Yep.
Love that.
You'll probably know this. Robbie did too. Do you know where The Breakfast Club was filmed? Which high school?
Yes. Which high school was it? Oh, shoot. I think it's closed now.
It is. And while I'm waiting for that answer, I'll let you guys know that we do have another practice squad ready. So if we get through this one, we'll drop the new one.
Excellent. Was that one of the Nile schools?
Shermer.
Sherm? Oh, I wouldn't have got that. Tom wins the Marv Fleming Mini on the Dolphins. 17, this is box 17 out of 30 in red zone. So we'll be down to our final 4 after this?
We're going to be down to our final 2 because Josh just closed out the 10th double.
He did.
So we're going to be, this coming up will be the 10th double. Our last double, then it's 2 singles.
All right. So we got here.
Joe, I had a feeling if these 2 boxes, or at least one of them, were not going to be an authentic, that there would be someone was going to buy out that last double box.
It happened. It's not an authentic.
See?
How the authentics eluded? We still have 3 left.
3 left in 4 or 5 boxes? 5 boxes.
5,
4
right?
boxes. 4
JSA,
boxes.
COA.
4 boxes.
Ronnie! Hey, Father Joe, any headliners left in practice? Here we go, Ronnie. We're going through them now. Keekly, Sapp, Andre Johnson, Authentics. Who do we got here? We got a Falcon. Where's my little cheat sheet?
3 left in 4
Got a Falcon,
boxes.
NFC South, and it's going to be
Ooh.
Alex. Alex, you're on the board.
The old Falcons, like 90s.
Where's the, who is it? I'm not sure who that is.
Is there no ticket?
No ticket. Let me check the box. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Jamal Anderson. Gosh. We hadn't seen him in a while.
Running back, Jamal.
The Dirty Bird. I haven't seen him in a long time.
What a team, the Dirty
The JSA COA. Played in the Super Bowl. Had one terrific year. Had a couple, 2 or 3 good years, but the one terrific year was it 99 or 2000 when they played Denver in the Super Bowl, lost to Terrell Davis?
97 or 96, I think. I know 98 was Packers, Broncos.
Alex Dreyer. Alex, you got yourself a Jamal Anderson signed mini helmet.
I think it was 98.
Cool Falcons helmet.
I think 98 was Packers, Broncos.
Yeah, that was the year they played Denver in the Super Bowl. Was the year Terrell Davis rushed for 2000.
We talking year of the season or year that the Super Bowl happened?
The season. Because that's how you identify the team.
Because, like, I know for a fact that Rams-Titans was the 99 season. So that would mean 99 season. Broncos-Packers was the 98 season? Was that the 98 season, or was that Raiders and Bucks?
I thought the Terrell Davis 2000 was about when they won the Super Bowl. I think it was the first of the back-to-back.
So I know that was 97, 98. Hang on, let me see. So
98 sounds right.
So
Alex.
yeah, the 1997 season, I remember it as the 98 because the Super Bowl was in 98.
Yeah.
The 97 season was Broncos Packers.
Okay.
The 98 or the 97 season Broncos Packers, 98 season was Broncos Falcons.
Yeah, there you go.
Then the 2000 season was Rams Titans. So it was a year off.
That was Jamal Anderson there for Alex.
We're gonna get one more double and then 2 singles and we're closed out.
All right, we're gonna close that out, aren't we?
I hope so. Here's
So
the thing.
Tom.
Here's the thing. Josh has got a 75% chance at getting what? A authentic, and he's got 2 boxes. There's 3 authentics and 4 boxes.
Right. We could double up.
So even if he gets 2 of them, one of the singles will have an authentic in it.
All right, so that was our 9th,
Yep. And then I got the 10th ready for you.
right there.
And that's all Josh.
It is all Josh.
So I'm just going to copy his name and you
All
can
right,
ask
Josh.
him what box he
Josh,
wants.
you win. Now you just got to tell us which 2 boxes you want. Josh going for it. Blood in the water.
That was Jamal.
Jamal Anderson.
Anderson.
Josh, oh, he just did. Thank you. 18 and 22.
18 and
18 and 22
give me 1 second.
in the practice squad.
Copy that over so we have it in our winner sheet. You said
So
18 and
18 and 22. All right, so then we do have 2 boxes left then, right?
yeah.
Okay.
These are 2 boxes.
Gotcha. So are they 2 singles?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Just want to confirm.
The only way we could do doubles is if everyone in the single bought in, so it's just
Yeah.
gonna be 2 singles.
All right, 2 singles. Thanks, Ricky.
18,
Well, Josh, these are yours, brother. 18 and 22. Josh, did we ask you who's your team? 18 out of 30. Yeah. Gosh, I gotta be careful with. Probably need to clean my knife.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Packers fan. Oh, where's Dob? We haven't pulled a Packer all night. Well, Josh, you got one of the headliners left, one of the authentics. And Luke Kuechly, there it is. Oh, it's on the flash too.
It's got the keep pounding, I believe.
I think that's it, man. Let's see.
Does it? Because I know Robbie mentioned it. Yep, right there under the.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, he kind of signed it there. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Keep pounding. Here's Kuechly. What a beautiful lid this is. The Panthers flash helmet. Josh, congratulations on the authentic. Ronnie says, is it true Common got arrested in Bulgaria for skinny dipping? If he didn't get arrested for that, he should. He should. Ronnie, as always, a pleasure, man. Here you go, Josh. It is gorgeous, Josh. This Kuechly, look at this beauty, isn't it? Love Luke. Who doesn't love Luke Kuechly? He'll be in Canton. Josh, you got another W coming up here. There's Kuechly. All right. Who's left? What do we say? Sapp and Andre Johnson, the Authentics. One, right? 9521. Let's box it back up.
All right, we have the last single is up. So single sold out.
For practice?
I put the last single up. So buy into that, and we'll be out of this practice squad onto a new one.
It's for Josh. Another dub for him. That box.
The last single we did, Joe, was when we had Jake Bobo.
Oh, yeah. Bob Boulay won that.
Yep, that was the last single we did.
This also is for Josh. 22, right?
Yep. Should be 22. So that was NFC South.
Why is that not focusing for me? There it is. Box 22. Dang, barely read that on the screen. Box 22. So Josh wins the Kuechly. Let's see who he wins here. It is another authentic, Josh. So you got 2 for 2 here. All right. Who is it? Is it Sapp or Andre Johnson? Sap on the salute. There you go. Oh, is that what's the QB Killer inscription there? Very cool for award. Sap.
Love when he puts it.
Hall of Fame, me too. Back at COA. There you go. Salute the service authentic. For Josh, well, Josh's been a very, very active customer tonight. We appreciate it. He just got 2 gems here, I think. We think. Luke Kuechly on the Flash Panthers, and now Warren Sapp on the Bucks. Salute to service. Sapp's got I like his sig. We've seen it a lot here. But that QB Killer, is that a great inscription or what? I just need to buy them all to win. Increase the odds. This is called guaranteed victory. Buy out the whole break. There you go, Josh. All right, so now 2 left. Andre Johnson authentic and something else. And are they sold out, Ricky?
So the next single is sold out. It's ready for you. The next single is up. If anyone wants to get into it.
Probably depends on what we pull here.
I was gonna say, and Joe, I'll ask you. So should I? No one's bought into it yet. Should I draft it? Because let's say we pull the Andre Johnson here, we'll have 1 filler. With 1 box, we could just do 1 new, 1 old.
That's what my thinking is.
We'll do that.
If we pull,
I'm gonna draft.
Yeah, if we pull Andre Johnson here,
then we'll
double up.
Yep.
Sound good?
Sound great to me.
It's funny, by the way. It's funny how Josh buys out the whole break in this double. We talked about how you could double up here with the NFC South, and it turns out that's what it was.
Yep.
With those 2 boxes, Kuechly and Sapp out of the NFC South.
Yep. That's funny.
Josh is like, I could have saved a lot of money there. But then he for sure he wouldn't have gotten the NFC South. You know that, right?
Yep.
It's been kind of crazy night. There's Anthony. Craig says, can you send me the Sandberg helmet to send it to Alex? Oh, what a nice gesture. And send the Jamal Anderson to me.
So,
there's Alex. Yeah, Joe, please send the Jamal to Craig and the Sandberg to me. I'm sending him something else from my collection to finish the trade. There you go, guys.
So then, all I'm doing is I'm putting in Sandberg.
Yeah, so Sandberg will go to Alex, the Cubs fan. And then he's going to...
Okay.
Alex won that Jamal Anderson, and he's going to send that to Craig.
See, Alex and Craig know how the rules work. They both put in the message, so I could see it both, and I don't have to clarify with both of them. I see it.
Veterans of the breaks.
So basically, all I'm going to do, and I just make sure I'm doing this right, Craig sends Ryan Sandberg to Alex. Alex sends Jamal to Craig. You guys deal with whatever else you're sending.
Correct.
Cool.
Correct.
Cool.
And then Anthony asking, are you going to post a new practice squad for tonight?
So we'll see what we pull here. If it's the Andre Johnson, we're going to do 1 new, 1 old. 1 new, 1 old, and then we'll go right into the new practice squad.
Yeah. If not,
we'll
do a little inventory here. Maybe wrap it up tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see where we'll address that once we hopefully take care of this break.
Here's what I'm thinking. You tell me what you think, Joe. The Andre Johnson gets pulled here. I'll put up a 1 new, 1 old. We'll do the 1 new, 1 old, and then we'll take inventory. Probably put the new practice.
Yeah, you can post it. We'll see how many. If we get any nibbles on it.
Yeah.
If not, then we'll give it some time, and if not, then we'll just
Or if you guys just want me to post the single and you guys buy into it, and we do just both the singles, boom, boom. Tell me what you guys want, and I'll do it.
Did we sell out the single?
Yeah,
it is ready. Okay.
We just got the single after that. What we want to.
This is it right here, right? No, that's the.
So you guys tell me if you want me to put the single live now or if you want to wait.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait first. Okay. Let's see what happens in this box.
I can do that, Joe.
So box number for PS, and it's just the remaining 2 boxes, which are
it's 1 box.
Or 4 and 21.
Yeah, they pick 1 though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a single box break. Yeah, box number for practice squad. Your options are 4 and 21. Did I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 4 and 21.
Yeah, 4 in the Clemente box.
Yep.
Josh Andres, not sure. It is a sweet looking lid. Let me think. Oh, is that request? Oh, yeah. That was Justin Macklin asking if you want to trade that Kuechly. Jaime calls on 21. Thank you, Jaime.
All right, let me get 21.
The Roberto Clemente box,
Nice.
as I love to call. I finally got to say it. 21. Thanks, Jaime. So we got John, Craig. Thank you. John, Craig's got 2. Jaime, Brian's got a spot. Tom, Ronnie, he's got a spot. And there's Craig. Another one to close it out. Sorry about that. All right, let's randomize the list. We'll do box 21 then. Penultimate box. And practice squad. Let me show you the list. Good luck to everybody here. 5, 6, 7, and one more. 8. All right, there you go. So if it's Andre Johnson, Texans, AFC South would be, who's got the AFC South? That we Ronnie. All right, Ronnie. Here you go. Let's see what we have here.
If it's not, do you immediately want me to post that single?
If it's not, we'll post a single.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm hovering over the button.
Okay.
As soon as he pulls it and we know it is or isn't, I'll post it.
I am ready, Alex, for preps, man. Lake County, let's go. Go Warren Blue Devils. Box 21, Clemente box. Let's see what we have.
Love the basket.
Box 21, practice squad. We burned through this series today. JSA, COA. It's not the authentic. It's a mini. All right, so that would leave Andre Johnson for the last box.
Singles live.
Single is
Put it
live. What do we have here? How about another Jaguar? This is the former receiver Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith, longtime guy. So Jacksonville. And it is still the AFC South, and it is Ronnie's win. It's not Andre Johnson, but it is. This guy was a pretty good receiver back in the day. Jimmy Smith. Pretty good auto there, Ronnie. I don't know if you can kind of see it there. On the Jags authenticator, yeah, JSA. I think it's double certed. What is that one? That Players Inc. But there you go. There's Jimmy Smith. Jags for Ronnie. All right. Last one is posted.
Yep.
And Ricky's been working all 3 shows today. We had not done a break in this practice squad until today, the noon show.
Yep. We went through it.
And you didn't see Andre Johnson today. So we know what's in that box.
I have not.
That's all right. Ricky would know. Because sometimes it's like, oh, no, I think that was pulled yesterday, you know.
Yeah, it was dropped literally last night as Dom and Brandon got off the show.
Yeah. There you go, Ronnie.
So let's see if it closed up, which it probably should. Blow the whistle. Ronnie getting into that single for the Andre Johnson. So basically, Joe, I don't have to tell you this. I'm telling this for the people listening. Basically, since we know what's in the last box, basically it's pull it out.
Yeah.
And then whoever lands in whatever number
that's
the
right.
AFC South
It's been a
would
while
be,
since
wins.
I've had one of those, but that's what I think that's been suggested before. I like that idea. And I don't know if that's a rule yet. It doesn't matter, I guess.
I mean, we know
we do that. We know who it is.
We did it on Thursday.
Right, and then we just kind of know. who would be there, and in this case,
You know what I'm kind of interested right now? Everyone buying in so far. It's kind of like, I think of it as the respectful breaking. Like Ronnie, one spot. Brian, one spot.
Okay.
Jaime,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
spot. Like no one's come in and said, all 8, I want it.
boom, right.
But we did have J-Mac. He's trying his hardest. He's bringing that diamond double down to 5 spots to go.
All right.
He's trying. He bought in a little bit. He's buying in again. He wants that diamonds.
We so Jacksonville, or not Jacksonville, Houston. Andre John would be in what, the 6th slot
The
there.
South.
So once we randomize, you'd want to be after we randomize for the 8th time, you want to be in that
number
6th hole.
Want to be number 6. So right now we're sitting halfway there. 4 more spots in that single for Andre Johnson.
Oh, okay. So not sold out yet.
Ronnie, Brian, Jaime, and Jason Strode all bought 1 spot.
Hey, Kai is back in the chat. What up, Kai?
Yep, 4 spots to go.
I've barely looked at our website all night. We've been so busy, nonstop.
Hey, those are the best shows. When
They are, right? You were just like, boo, before you know it. I'm looking to see what else if we're potentially close on anything else. We don't, again, sometimes like series will take over a show. It's like, you can still do a mini helmet break. You can still do a jersey. You can still do a 1 of 4, whatever you want. But sometimes shows just get obviously dominated by certain series. I'm looking. Still got 4 left in that last practice squad. And then once we do this last one, we'll do the chase because that'll be done. That's gonna be a big freaking list of names. Pardon?
Do you want to write me up 2 tickets for the Craigshaw and Dreyer trade?
Yeah. I'll.
The Dreyer with the Sandberg. It's on the.
I know the trade is. We'll take care of it. Yeah.
I just need 2 new tickets.
Yeah. I want to show it off at school. There you go. Guy says, do you know when my stuff is going to come? Yeah, we ship. I think we ship now every ship. Monday through Friday. Before we were up until about a month ago, we were shipping in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now we ship every day during the week. So, Team Velasquez, where do you guys live? We're in Chicago, just outside of Chicago. Ronnie says, Joe, my wife was wondering what your OnlyFans screen name is. Joselito Clemente.
Oh. Let's see. Any new orders?
All right.
We closing that up? Ooh, Alex Dreyer. We're
There you go, man.
3 away. I will say, I respect it. How everyone that's gotten into the practice squad, I'm calling it respectful breaking here.
I like that.
Like,
I like
hey,
that
I'll
phrasing,
take 1 spot.
Ricky.
I'll take 1 spot. Like, hey, everyone gets a piece of the pie
Yeah.
here.
You can hog them too. We don't. You know.
You can buy
Hey,
it out.
hey, I love the guys, but I know I'm getting 4. And you can do that too. Yeah. Okay. They're in New Mexico.
Ooh,
we are stationed here. Thanks, Kai. So I don't know.
How hot is it there? Is it like Phoenix where it's like 109?
Gotta be pretty hot in New Mexico, right? So I would guess if we ship Monday, they'd get it by, I don't know, it all depends, right?
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday?
Yeah. Depends on pickup too. Like,
Yeah.
is it picked up?
Right.
Like, is it picked up Monday in the afternoon? Probably.
Yeah.
Alex gets it done.
Kai, are you back at school already, or does school start Monday? Yeah, we're already in. What's today? August 10th.
If they're anything like Arizona, Arizona's up. My girlfriend was like, it's weird. They're back at school.
They are back at
Yeah,
school
they
already.
were back at school, I think, in Arizona, like the last week of July, she said, or something like that.
Wow.
It was
Yeah,
weird.
Kai said, look, you know, get over 100 sometimes. Yikes.
Yeah.
In Chicago, to me, like perfect weather.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, Ricky. To me, it's 70.
72.
70
A
72.
balmy 72.
But that's perfect, right? Like no wind, you don't need a wind to cool you off. It's just perfect. I heard it's like that in San Diego. I heard it's like, all right, is that the place? Is it Ronnie, aren't you in San Diego? Like it's just perfect every day. Thanks, Alex, for sharing that. Says, Kai, I'm in Colorado, and to get here it takes about 5 days. Okay, after it shows, not including weekends. Alex, that's still the case? Because I think we've been shipping every day, Monday through Friday anyway, for about a month. Does that sound about right, Ricky?
Yeah.
Right? So, Alex, is that still the case? Yeah, Friday or Saturday, Amy said. I'm in Colorado. Usually takes 4 or 5 days.
End of the week, midweek. I mean,
yeah, we'll ship Monday, so maybe he gets it, hopefully maybe by Friday.
So we got 3 spots to go in that Andre Johnson sweepstake. I'm not even going to call it the practice squad. It's the Andre Johnson sweepstakes for that authentic.
Kai said the school started on Thursday already. Wow. Dang.
It blows my mind, Joe, because, like, obviously I was a teacher before working here.
Mm-hmm.
And it blows my mind because, like, CPS, which is the Chicago Public Schools, they always start after Labor Day.
Wow.
Like, they start, like, that's what, after the first Monday in September? Where, like, usually for us, it was like, okay, usually second week of August was, like, your teacher institutes.
Okay.
You have your meetings all that week. And then the third week on, like, a Wednesday.
So how long do they go till? Mid-June?
We would start in mid-August. We would go until, like, first week of June. They go to like the end of June, I think.
Wow. Yeah, if you're starting after
June,
Labor Day, it's almost almost like a month.
Yeah. I think, actually, the more I think about it, I think like first week of June, last week of May is when we would end. Different each year. The only thing I wish that schools would mandate, and I hate that word, but I'm going to say it, mandate, is spring break. I wish every school would basically say, okay, our spring break is going to fall the week after Easter. The reason why I say that is people can go do their family stuff, do it on Easter, which is on Sunday, and then not have to worry about, like for the kids, I have to worry about getting my homework ready. I got to worry about getting the kids ready to go to school. It's like, okay,
sure,
we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
They're off for spring break.
Right. I hear you.
The
thing is with Easter, it's sometimes it's in March, sometimes it's like third week in April.
Yeah, I would just wherever it lands, the Monday after Easter, that starts spring break.
Still 3 left in that final practice squad. So I thought it would sell out like bang. I mean, it hasn't.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect respectful breaking. I didn't think it would. I thought someone would come in and buy 3 spots.
2. It's hope. The nice thing about it, it's $47.
Yep.
$47 just takes 1. You could win a signed Andre Johnson authentic helmet. The best receiver certainly in that franchise's history, the Texans. And I'm guessing it doesn't have the HOF inscription on it. Maybe it does. But it's Andre. He is, as of last week, officially in Canton. The great Andre Johnson.
I was going to say, I think we had a Julius Peppers through the break room, Robbie and I, and it had the HOF inscription on. Like, he was already, like,
okay.
Because here's the question I'll ask you, and I asked this to Robbie. If you're a player and you know you're going into the Hall of Fame, but you haven't been officially inducted yet, do you start signing HOF before the ceremony?
I don't think they do. I don't.
Because I wouldn't. I'd be like,
no,
I know I'm not going in, but I haven't been officially inducted
I don't think
yet.
they would. And I know fans will sometimes ask a guy who probably will get in. Maybe you won't, but, we'll ask them to sign HOF. And I think most of them, I don't know if they can do what they want, but I think most of them would probably say no.
I'm with you.
Andre Johnson, 3rd pick in round 1 in 03. Let's pull up that 03 draft while we're waiting.
03. Who was in that 03 draft?
03. First pick overall. Bengals QB. Remember?
Oh, was it Carson?
You got it. Carson Palmer.
Carson Palmer.
Lions picked Charles Rogers at 2.
Oh, it was the T-Suggs draft.
The Michigan
We
State.
had him in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andre
where did we
Johnson,
get?
3 to the Texans.
Marcus Trufant.
Jets took Dwayne Robertson, defensive tackle.
To link it to the breaks, Joe, taking it number 16th overall. Who's sitting there in the diamonds? Troy
Oh,
Polamalu.
that's right, Troy Polamalu. Well, I went 16. Who my Bears? Oh my gosh, my Bears at the 14th pick took Michael Haynes.
But you took Charles Tillman in the second.
Yeah, how about that?
It equaled out. You know,
And go ahead.
well, it's a funny game to play.
Bears also took Rex Grossman.
It's a funny game to play for me, not so much for you. Oh, you guys also took Lance Briggs in the third.
I know, right? They messed up the first round with Michael Haynes and
So,
Rex Grossman.
A funny game I like to play, and it's because I'm not a Bears fan. Like, I'm going to go to the 2004 draft, right? The next one. I'm going to find the Bears. Right. Okay, this is the rare instance where it didn't work. You guys drafted Tommy Harris in the first round.
Yeah.
Usually, if you go to the Bears' first pick, it's bad pick. The person directly behind them, all pro. Like, all pro, great play. Like,
Now, Tommy Harris was a good player.
Yeah.
He just had bad knees. Really
okay,
bad.
05, not helping me out. You guys took Cedric Benson.
That was tough.
Cadillac Williams.
That was the
right
Aaron
behind
Rodgers draft.
Yes.
But
The Alex
that's where
Smith-
running backs were going high. That's back.
The Alex Smith draft. 2006, you guys drafted. Oh, where's your pick? Oh, you guys had a late pick that year. Did you guys have a pick at all? Oh, you didn't. You traded it to Buffalo. So you didn't have.
Who
a
did we get
first
from
round.
Buffalo? The Bears? They traded a first round pick? Remember they traded
You traded the 26th.
2 picks for Rick Meyer
So you
a long
traded
time ago.
the 26th pick in 05, this is 06,
Okay.
for the Bills' second rounder and third rounder. So you got a second and a third for your first round pick. But who went? Here's the funny thing. Who went right after that, Joe? D'Angelo Williams. Who went after that? Mercedes Lewis. Who went after that? Nick Mangold. Who went after that? Joseph Adai.
Wow.
You could have just stayed and taken any of those.
Right. Mercedes Lewis still playing. He's with the Bears. I think this is season 20.
Also in 06, 33rd overall pick, Texan head coach, D'Amico Ryan.
Okay, yeah. Ronnie, by the way, catching up in the chat. Haven't seen OJ in the room lately. Any new series coming with him? Then William chimes in. They can only finally put the knife he signed in the room. That'd be a piece. Kai says, guys, can you start doing the auctioning shoes because I'm a sneakerhead. We've had cleats.
We had an AI shoe in the break room.
We
when
did
I first
recently.
started.
Yeah, we've had them before.
Oh,
Kai. Yeah, I remember we had. Remember the human joystick, the Chiefs returner. Who was the Chiefs returner? Kick. That was his nickname. The human
joystick.
Yeah, human joystick. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank on the Chiefs returner years ago, and he's a little guy. We had him like at a size 12 or size 15. It was kind of crazy. Oh, who's the Dante Hall? Thanks, Alex. Dante Hall. I knew someone would bail me out. Thanks, Alex.
I was just gonna let- I was just gonna let
Dante
you
Hall was a
sit,
little
Joe.
dude, and when I get the sneaker and a signed cleat, you know.
Like right here. Here's an example. Right.
Keep looking, Kai.
2000
Appreciate you, brother.
2008 draft, Joe. Bears draft Chris Williams at 14th. Directly behind him, same position, Brendan Alberts.
I mean, every team can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, every team can do it.
I just find it
The
funny.
guy
that-
you missed.
I just find it funny
Missed on.
how often it happened in the draft to the Bears.
Look at this. Ronnie says, Kai, what shoes do you collect? I have 15,000 plus pairs. It's not an addiction, just a hobby. Oh my goodness. Do you collect anything in particular? Like, I'm assuming you have some memorabilia. Or no?
Some.
Okay.
First memorabilia I ever had was first girlfriend in college bought me for Christmas my Chris Carter mini.
Did she really?
I love to this day. Don't like her. Love my Chris
Wow.
Carter mini
So
to
the
this day.
girlfriend bought you a Chris Carter Vikings mini, and that was your first piece of memorabilia?
I have never.
girlfriend.
I have never taken it. Well, no, not a good
Yeah,
thing. That's
no,
why
don't go there.
She's next for a reason. But
Great gift though.
I've never taken it out of like the mini case it came in.
Oh, the plastic like.
Like I've never since I
Okay.
like opened it when she
Yeah.
wrapped it. I've never taken it out of the like. Obviously, he took it out to sign it,
Sure.
but I've never opened.
Yeah, you.
it
So you
myself.
kept it. Some people do that.
It's been kept in the plastic like.
Yeah.
case.
Yeah. Really. You don't
And
want a nice display.
that was my first one, and I was
Okay.
like, well, usually with stuff you're not supposed to like open
That's
it.
true, right? The box is like more valuable sometimes than the.
Yeah,
than
so
the,
I was like,
the
oh, I'll
item.
just keep it, and it looks
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Then in what was it? When did this is gonna sound bad. When did the Oklahoma tornadoes roll through? Like the really bad tornadoes. That was like 20.
Here?
No, in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
It was like,
I'm sorry.
They had the really bad tornadoes that like ripped through Oklahoma. I was at the Cub game, and the Cub wives. This was before the World Series or after, right after. They were selling signed baseballs, like mystery baseballs.
Okay.
Got Anthony Rizzo, which I was
Nice.
psyched with. Also got Mr. Cub. But here's
Ernie Banks.
Yeah, here's a story about Mr. Cub. Girlfriend
Still
at
3
the
left, by
time,
the way.
who I went to the game with, was like, "Oh, can I take it to show my dad?" And me being dumb and in love was like, "Yeah, sure. Like you can show your dad, give it back to me." Broke up with me a couple days later for other reasons.
You
I
never got the Rizzo
never-
ball back?
No, the Banks ball.
The Banks
Never got
ball.
the Banks ball. back.
Oh my
But she
gosh,
wouldn't
is that
give
a
it to
low
me.
blow?
Yeah, I was.
You got to get that back.
It's impossible.
How long
man.
ago is this now?
This was 2012. 14 years, 12 years.
Not too
ago.
late. Go get it.
Not too late.
Go get it. It's mine. Wow, that is
and
low.
then J.J. Jones got me my next one where he gifted me the Robert Parrish basketball,
Very nice.
which is actually
All right.
displayed in the case.
Rick, you stick around this place enough. You're
I'll
gonna
get
start. You're gonna get
enough.
addicted again, man. Got to get addicted.
I am already addicted. My friends are talking me off the ledge from cards.
Who was asking just a little while? New practice squad tonight. That's
We
that
gotta-
guy Sean.
We got to close the single.
Got to close his single. Then we'll
3 spots.
We can drop it. I can't believe we're stuck on 3. No love for
Yeah.
Andre Johnson.
I don't know.
Wow. They'll do the chase right after that. It's gonna be a big list of names.
It is going to be a big list.
23 times 8. That's too much math for me.
23 times 8.
Right? Yeah, because
Right
eight
now we're-
spots. Right? 23. 'Cause we had 23 boxes left in practice squad before the start of the show.
Yeah, right now it's at 176.
Wow. And watch we spend like a 3.
I actually, and I was not, well, it was my first ever, happy to do it, was, who was it? I spun a 100 for him.
Did you?
Yeah, who was it?
Look at Kai, by the way. Says, can you guys sign the box for me, please, when you guys ship it? Kai, we can do that for you, brother. And who's your team, Kai? Did we ask you that?
Oh, it was Josh.
Velasquez's team.
Josh got the 100.
Oh, you got the 100, Josh.
Yeah, Josh got the 100.
I spun 100 once.
It's a,
I think it was Jeffrey Greco.
I'll be honest, dual-edged sword, Joe. Because on one side, very happy for Josh. Winning $100
Yeah.
and being the breaker that spin it. But also the flip side, and I'm sure you guys can understand why. My mind went to the mind of our owner, Matt Salas, of like, we gave a $100 gift card?
Nah, he loves it. He loves when the customers are happy, Matt's
My mind
happy.
just shifted to like corporate mode. Maybe it's because I was in the shirt and tie. Corporate Ricky, as Dom called me.
Kai, you're too cool, man. He says, I'm a fan after today. Thank you, guys.
Let's get this
Thank you,
Andre.
Kai.
Let's get this Andre Johnson going. Craig Crenshaw says it is waited enough.
It has. Craig closing it out?
Closing it out.
Boy, Craig.
Double C, CNW in the flesh.
Sold out. Let's go. No need to call the buyer. We're just going to open it.
So we'll open it, and then whoever lands in what is it? The sixth
AFC
spot?
South.
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
six.
5. Whoever's number 6 gets Andre
Get away.
Johnson.
I'm going to go. Are they in this? I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Last
Stand
practice squad,
up.
right?
Stand
Oh
up.
my gosh. Dom like just bounces around the whole night. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm too old.
Joe's like, I can get the box. Right to your left. It's right behind that. I mean, right.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Buried behind boxes and my madness.
Boxes and boxes.
Joe, I'm going to say what my buddy Jake, shout out if you're watching, Jake. I'm going to say to you what he told me his dad says to him. You know, when I said left and I meant right?
Yeah.
Joe, listen to what I mean, not what I say.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah, listen
Right?
to what
What,
I mean, not what I say.
Well, my knife's going to need a cleaning after this show. You guys deserve to be more popular. Oh, Kai, you're too kind, man. That's what I tell our bosses here. Ain't the Bobby Orr backs 4 on a 30. Craig, thanks, Craig. I got tired of this.
I got tired of this.
Us too, Craig. Like, are we going to close the show with that? Who's that? So Ronnie's got a spot. Brian, Jaime, James, Alex, Craig. Here we go. All right, for the record, in this box 4, it's heavy. It's going to be Andre Johnson. Otherwise, I'd be getting really nervous. But Ricky's been here all day, so he knows. Let's see this Andre Johnson lid. JSA, COA, Certificate of Authenticity. Here it is. It is pretty. Oh, it's the Flash. It's nice. Look how gorgeous this lid is. Signed on the crown there. That's his jersey number. No, yeah, we must have got it before he got into Canton last week. Andre Johnson, beautiful Flash. JSA sticker on the back. Authentic. How about that, baby? Let's see who wins it. What do you think, Ricky?
You know what? I'm not gonna pick. It's like a parent. I'm not gonna pick favorites. I can't wait to see.
Yeah,
who
I didn't
wins.
mean. I just thought the helmet.
Oh, I love the Flash.
Yeah,
Flash
love the
is-
Flash. Right, the Flash. Text.
Lunars and eclipses, flashes, slates. That's my top 3.
What are they in?
Lunars and eclipses, I put them into one. I don't like. They're the same to me. They're my top.
Okay.
Flashes are my second favorite. Slates are my third.
Ooh, where do the chromes stand?
Chromes are on their own, man. Like chromes are just like
Different game.
They're almost like customs to where it's like they're cool.
They're
they
so
get put off
they're
on their
so
own.
crazy, aren't they? All right, we're going to randomize the list. Let's put the names in the hopper. Let me show it to you. And let's do it. You guys are so funny in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. 8 times. You want to be in the 6 hole there.
Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Next clip, who's ever in that 6 slot wins the Andre Johnson Texans Flash Authentic. Good luck. And it's James Strode who pops in.
Ooh.
I don't think he's been in a break. James is a longtime customer here at UA, but I think that's the only break he's maybe been in tonight.
Maybe.
Maybe, right?
Called a shot.
Wow, James. Oh, the drama, the heartache, eh? So there officially it is the AF South for James Strode the second. Where's James? James, he'll be in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
James, you still around? He must have been because the break filled in the last, even though it didn't fill immediately, it went in the last 15 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Craig Josh says.
And I will say, just throwing a feeler out there in case people want to get moving. I did put the new one up.
Okay.
The single and the double is up. So if you guys want to play in that, if you want to play in it, Joe, if you want to show it off, it's on the website now.
Excellent. We'll get James' information here. Congrats to James. Guys, that was a fun series practice squad.
Went in a day. Only one day for it.
Congrats to the UA team here that put that together. That's mainly our guy Luke, I believe. Fun series. And James Strode.
Before we do that, though, we gotta do. Are we gonna now? Here's the question because I put it live. Are we going to, if they buy into the new practice squad, get in the chase wheel spin? Or are we doing it just with the red zone?
I would say just for this one.
Cool.
Let's
do that
care
right
of
now. Just so people don't ask.
And then we'll
So that list.
everything else is pretty quiet.
Let me just double check here.
And then we might wrap it up. It's almost 11:30 already.
That list is ready for you. It's in the chase wheel spin
Perfect.
tab. I know it's
This-
way.
this
you gotta
will be-
scroll for a bit.
There'll be a big list here. Oh, I just passed it. There it is. So we did 23 boxes tonight. Make sure I grab them all the names here. It's gonna take me a while to get all the names. Well, there we got them. Now, do we know the math before I couldn't do this math on my own?
Yeah, I got it. It's 184.
184.
Yeah, 184.
Let me show you. Let's see. What did you say? 184? 23 times 8?
It's a long list,
Wow.
Joe.
Oh, Ricky, tremendous job. 184. There it is. All right, let's do it.
For a second, you coughed, and I was like, what? I'm like, in the
No.
list it says 184.
We're at 3. This is for our chase wheel spin. Name on top after the 8th click. We'll spin the wheel numbered 1 to 100 for that person. And whatever number lands on, that's how much cash back you'll get back in UA money from us at Ultimate Autographs. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. It's been really fun, busy show. Pulled a lot of heat tonight in the room. That's 6. 7. One more. Who will get some cash back? It's John Gomez. So John's been with us from the get-go, the start of the show tonight, saying, what's up, fellas? And John, I don't know how many spots you had tonight in practice squad, but you're going to get a little money back here. There you go, John. And John, what was the username again? It was it Jahan?
Jacam.
Jacane.
John Gomez?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacam.
Jacam. That was it.
J-A-K or J-A-C-A-M.
So, John, there you go, man. Ronnie asking anyone want to do a practice squad single. As soon as we do the wheel spin here, we will. I'll show you the new practice squad. I have no idea who's in it.
Ronnie and Anthony have already bought into this.
Excellent.
single.
Josh, I think I had 125 out of the 84. Probably, Josh. Nuts, and you didn't win here, but you did get some heat at the end here, kind of later. But anyway, I don't know if John is still watching. He's been with us. He was in the chat right away at 6. It's 11:30. It's a long show. So anyway, John, if you're there, I'm assuming you know how the game works. Wheels number 1 to 100, 1 to 100. You tell us which number to start the wheel on. We'll do that. If you don't care, we'll just start it at 1, or if you're not watching, and then we will spin it, and we'll see where it lands. I'm going to get the wheel ready. I'm going to get it ready for 1. Where's John Gomez? Where are you, John? You still with us? I'm going to get it ready on 1. Ronnie says, looking to trade a Wander Franco bat. Anyone is interested? Oh, Ronnie.
He may be in the new baseball mix.
He'll be in the series with OJ.
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
gotta love Ronnie Slaga.
100%. All right, John, we're going to spin it for you, man. We're going to show you the wheel. John Gomez. John, good luck to you. What do we got for John? it's a little on the low, all that drama. 20-something? 27, little anticlimactic. But in any event, John, $27. Back to you. We'll credit your account. I got to tell you, Ricky, I've been spinning a lot of high numbers, 70s, 80s, 60s. Yeah, I was kind of due for it. Not that $27 is money you just like leave on the parking lot if you saw $27. Like, dang, I want $27. $27 will buy you what? A jersey spot on the house spot. So there you go. John Gomez, $27. He wins that wheel spin of what, 185 names we said? All right, let's look at the new practice squad. We're going to post it. It is posted.
Yep, it's up.
It up. Let me find it here. Same price point again, I think. 47.
No huddle.
No huddle. Come back. Here it is. I'm going to show it to you. You can go to ultimateautographs.com to look at this as well. It's called No Huddle. There it is, our new practice squad. Aiden Hutchinson, top left there, in the helmets anyway. A.J. Brown, Justin Herbert with the 2020 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. Dak, Champ Bailey on the slate. Julius Peppers, there's Panthers. I think looks like he might have his HOF inscription on that. How about that Nick Foles, the newly retired Nick Foles, Speed Flex?
The Diggs.
It looks like it's, I'm sorry.
Diggs and the Foles are speed flexes.
Diggs and the Stephon Diggs. Oh, Stephon Diggs on his new team. Kind of weird to see that, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. Ryder Staubach signed jersey. Derrick Henry signed jersey. So Foles, I don't know if we've seen Foles before. We probably have. I just haven't seen it. Nick Foles on the Eagles, right? That is the Eagles.
Yep.
It looks like a ripped helmet, what we call a ripped Speed Flex. Nick Foles, wow. Yeah, I think he retired this weekend. Former Bear. So that's our new practice squad called No Huddle. I'm going to write that down. No Huddle PS.
Now here's my question to you.
Yeah.
In the secondary hit, so we got in the photo headliners Julius Peppers. He's sadly not on a Bears lid. But we have Greg Olsen in the secondary hits. What are the odds he's on a Bears lid, or will they both be on Panthers?
I think he's got to be a Panthers. Sadly, even though the Bears drafted him and played pretty well, and then Mike Martz said, let's get rid of him. We don't use the tight end.
Yeah.
So we got 4 left. We'll give it a while still.
We might be
4 left. Otherwise, we're pretty wide open.
I mean, we might be doing a new practice. I might have to go get a new practice squad.
Wow. All right, got me a spot. That's Sean.
Tom Kaz is in there. Shauna Bear is in the
showing.
double.
Yeah. 3 spots left. 3 spots left in our new practice squad called No Huddle. Eric says, ain't no Eagles fans in here. That's why they ain't want no Eagles stuff. Where's Rudisill?
I was going to say, are we going to let this Foles get all the way to Thursday?
Oh, my goodness.
The break room, you guys, though, you're averaging right now over the weekend a practice squad a day almost.
I love it.
They closed out the first one on Friday. They closed out the new one today. Are we going to close out this one tomorrow?
We'll see.
We're going to go through 3 practice squads in a day.
Here's the great thing about the practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
The price point.
Yes.
You could win authentic helmets. A lot of authentics here. In this new practice squad, the authentics Herbert, Prescott, Bailey, Peppers, the Foles and Diggs, Stephon Diggs, speed flexes, Marshall Faulk. I mean, to win an authentic helmet, we talk about this all the time. I do when Dom and I have authentic helmet alone, unsigned, 250, 300, depending on the helmet, obviously.
Yeah.
So to think you could win, I would guess on average most of these authentics are going to have a. I mean, you might just want to keep it, but just the value, to explain it. I mean, these are all. I'm guessing $500 helmets. Conservatively, this might be my guess. I'm not an expert, even though I've worked here a long time. So to think you could win one for $47 is pretty amazing. Now, again, you could not win an authentic, and you can buy a spot and not win anything for $47, or you might win something I like it, but it's not, it's not going to be valued at $400, $500. But we see it every show. People do win, and oftentimes with just one spot.
Also, before I forget, how much was the Chase wheel spin?
John Gomez won $27.
27. Let me get that. Let me get that over to him before I forget how much that was.
Secondary hits in the practice squad. Thanks for posting, frighten that up on our whiteboard, Ricky. Kyron Williams, Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson, Aaron Jones. Yeah, you're Greg Olson. Greg Olson. Yeah, full speed flex.
27?
27 for John Gomez.
Thank you, thank you. Sending that over to John now.
Guys, it's almost midnight. Well, 11:37, not quite.
Round it up there.
Oh,
Joe?
there's Anthony said, feel free to break that personal.
Well, Anthony, choose your number because I'm putting it in right now. He's got another handoff, or the handoff rep. So we got 3,
Okay.
8, and 17, Anthony.
3, 8, and 17.
We could do that right now.
All right, let's do it,
He's
Anthony.
using
Thank you, man.
Using his SIG club.
There you go. 3, 8, and 17. You tell us which box, Anthony. We'll do it right now. We appreciate it. It'll get this from participating in our SIG club. 17, he calls out. Thanks, Anthony. We'll do 17. This is for you.
Let's be honest, Joe. You look at the headliner board for the reps. This is going to be a headliner. 3
Yeah.
boxes, 3 headliners.
It should be Tyreek, Eric Dickerson, or Marshawn Lattimore. Eric, thank you. Or Anthony. Anthony, 17 out of 20.
All right, 17 is going.
It's for Anthony. Box 17. Let's see what we got for you. Come on. This is for Anthony Serrano. I think I pronounced it. Did I get it right, Anthony?
Is it Serrano or Serrano?
Or probably Serrano, I would think. Maybe. I think you're right. JSA, COA. And it is. Oh, it's Marshawn Lattimore on his Ohio State helmet.
Look at that.
Didn't expect to see that coming. How's Lattimore sitting? It's okay. There's the corner. Marshawn Lattimore. Saint. JSA, there it is. On the the rep helmet. That one's for you, Anthony. Really good player. Marshawn Lattimore on his Ohio State Buckeye helmet. How about that? It's for Anthony. Anthony, thanks for participating in being a great customer and participating in the SIG Club. That's what you get. So that didn't cost him. He didn't have to pay for it, and he paid for it by buying by placing many orders. But that that's how you do it. So that's kind of our way of saying thank you to our customers, and there you go. 199. Marshawn Lattimore.
You know what I didn't think about until you brought it up today? And now I'm just worried it's going to be a problem, Joe.
What's that? Oh,
How in a double... So the minis are always a double box break.
yeah.
How is it a 25 numbered series?
I don't know. That's a new one to me.
I'm just hoping that, like...
Well, I guess you can
there's-
just do a single. You
Have
can,
we
you
ever
can do a
done a
single.
s-
We
yeah.
have.
Okay.
We have.
So we'll probably have to do that if the minis go tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like, man, like... It was just like when we dropped it, like, oh, 25. It never clicked to me until you today said,
Because they're all double box breaks, so it'd have to
Yeah.
be like a even digit numbered, right?
Joe, we've opened 37 boxes tonight.
37.
A vast difference from the first time you and I were
Yes.
together.
Last week I think Dom and I did 38.
Okay.
So I actually thought it seemed like a little more, but 37 tonight. Counting
far,
that,
so far,
yeah,
that new practice squad is 3 away still.
still 3 away. It's been a late night, but a fantastic night. We've enjoyed it. It's been fun hanging out with Ricky here. Seeing
Joe,
Dom
it's
swap
al-
nights.
It's always a pleasure doing the show with you.
I appreciate that, man. Back at you. It's only our second show we've done. Like you mentioned, the first one we didn't. Like, man, we barely did anything. So, but this has been busy from the get-go. Anyway, let's give it a few more minutes. If not, we'll wrap it up here. More tomorrow, noon, 3, and 6, as always, because we do that 7 days a week here at Ultimate Autograph, Central Time.
Oh, my knee just...
Tomorrow, Ricky, I hope you got the day off tomorrow.
I am back tomorrow.
Are you
12
you are
and 3.
back again?
12
Oh,
and
my
3.
gosh, 2 more. 5 in a row.
I've been here Friday. I was here today. Well, here's the thing. I was here Thursday night, covering for Common. Here Thursday night. Here Friday, 12 and 3. Here today all day.
All day, man.
Back tomorrow, 12 and 3.
No weekend.
I love being here, Joe.
Awesome. Hey, I could tell you,
I love being with these people.
I've worked in sports media my whole professional career, essentially. So that means weekends. I'm used to it. I'm used to working second shift hours, you know? It's funny because the young guys will say, boy, it's getting late, Joe. Is it past your bedtime? I'm like, dude, guys, I was a sports writer for 35 years. I'm used to, filing stories at midnight.
Yep.
I'm not a morning guy.
I am not either.
But no, it's fun. But this has been a late show tonight.
It's been a great show.
Yeah. So again, more tomorrow. So who's are you back? Who's
Brandon.
Brandon
tomorrow.
Combs, and then tomorrow night I'm assuming is it Dom and Steven?
Yep.
For their regular Sunday night
Dom and Steve.
shift.
Dom and Steve.
If you bought into a break, whether it's this new practice squad or anything else, and we didn't break it tonight, it just carries over to the next show.
Yep.
So that's the way it works, and
Carries over to me.
carries over to Ricky tomorrow. Ricky and Brandon. You don't have to be present to win. Don't ever think that. You can always check out our shows. If you miss a show or maybe you were in a break earlier, want to see what happened, they're posted to YouTube pretty much as soon as the shows end. So pretty quickly. And you can go there and check them out. And that's all I got for you, I think.
Hit of the show.
Ooh, I got to go with that Lawrence Speedflex right there. And personal favorite, the Ryan Sandberg batting helmet.
Show it off.
But here
Joe. Show it off, Joe.
Who won it again? Well, I mean,
Who
no
won the
offense to Patrick Mahomes, the best player in football.
Who won the Lawrence?
Who won the Lawrence?
Let's see. That would be, let me sort by player.
Although, I mean, how do you argue with the Mahomes salute to service on that?
That'd be Christopher Ripka.
That's right. Chris Ripka came in.
practice squad double box 3. And we did 10 double boxes today.
Yes. Yeah, he won the. And then the Mahomes on that desert camel, they call that color. It's Mahomes. And who won the Mahomes again?
The Mahomes
Who won the Mahomes?
to Mr. Jonathan Farrell,
That's Jonathan
who
Farrell.
I have not heard if he's
No.
related to Will Ferrell or not.
Or Will. Or our guy Daniel Farrell. Remember Daniel? Were you here when Daniel was here?
Daniel Dredge?
Daniel Farrell.
No.
Oh, okay, because Daniel was working for us.
Oh, okay.
He was doing Saturday night shows with me, producing.
No, I was not here. For
Okay,
Daniel.
then I think Daniel left, and I think they brought in not only you, but Andy. Yeah. But Daniel's a good guy. I miss Daniel. We found each other on Facebook. Daniel
Speaking
Farrell.
of which, guess what I found out yesterday?
What'd you find out?
One of our customers, last name is blanking me. I apologize, but his first name is Kenneth.
Kenneth?
Yeah, Kenneth. We pulled out on the show in the 1 and 4. Are you a UFC guy?
Okay.
Charles Oliveira, the Brazilian.
I'm not familiar
was
with him.
champion.
Okay.
Pulled out his shorts.
Okay,
with
yeah.
Signature
Yeah,
on
the
it.
trunks. Yeah.
And Kenneth said, "My cousin's in UFC," and I'm sitting there thinking, one of the lower guys, like, "Oh man, who's your cousin?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, just Justin Gaethje." I'm like, "Oh, one of the top fighters in the UFC
Really?
is your cousin."
No kidding.
Yeah, I hope he was being truthful because I'm believing it.
We got to get his memorabilia here, right? Talk to your cousin. We need his memorabilia. That would be
Where's
that would be a big thing in the room, right?
Where's Justin Gaethje? Where's he ranked right now in the UFC rankings?
Kai's in the chat again. Kai says, "Hey, it's me again, Kai.
What
I'm
up,
on
Kai?
the phone with one of my friends. Can you just shout out to me so he doesn't think that Kai's friend? We love Kai.
Shout out,
Kai's
Kai.
new. His dad, his bro. I mean, his actual brother.
Skull.
Skull baby.
Skull.
Kai, that's the Vikings fan right there. I'm a Bears fan. That's why I got a lot of gray hair. My Bears won today. They beat the Bills.
You're a Bear-
And I know it's a preseason game, but I'm going to enjoy it.
Oh, that reminds me.
We're going to overreact to everything
That reminds
and be
me.
happy.
Joe,
They were monsters of the Midway today.
how bad do you think my Vikings got beat down today by the Raiders?
Well, they get beat bad?
We were losing like 21-7 last time I
How'd
checked.
JJ do?
I can tell you.
JJ McCarthy.
Let's see. Well, we won 24. Oh,
What? Comeback kids?
oh no, the narrative, Joe.
Wait, they didn't cover the spread.
Oh,
Wait, what am I
he
missing?
11 for 17 with 188 yards, 2 touchdowns, and INT. He played well.
Wow, JJ.
Oh, he played well.
What was it? 11 to 17, 188?
Mm-hmm.
A pick? 2 picks?
1 pick.
1 pick? TDs?
2.
2. And now you rooting for him?
Here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing. I didn't want
Ronnie.
I didn't want JJ McCarthy. I've told this spiel before, you just haven't been on shows with me. So at draft night, I didn't want JJ. JJ was my least ranked my lowest rated quarterback.
Okay, wow.
I did not like him in the draft process. Michael Penix is my guy. And everything the Vikings were rumored that Penix was at the top of their board. It was Penix 1, McCarthy 2. Well, the Falcons then take Penix, right?
Yep.
And it made me angry because that's who I wanted. So that meant we were getting McCarthy. But it's a dual-edged sword because if they didn't take Penix, I don't get Dallas Turner. Who's on
Yeah,
the
he
defensive
fell.
side. Yeah.
Yeah.
So am I a JJ fan? No. But do I want him to play well? Yes.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
'cause he's
gonna
on your
root
team.
Against my team,
Yeah, he puts on your jersey, right? Your team's jersey. You want him. Every guy who puts on your team's jersey, you want him to be a Hall of Famer, right?
I'm very. What would the opposite of optimistic be? Pessimistic? Is that the word I'm looking for when it comes to JJ McCarthy?
Yeah.
I'm very pessimistic when it comes to him.
Got a couple good weapons, assuming Jordan
like
Addison
you-
isn't on his
But
last
like
legs.
you said, Joe, it's the preseason. We can't
I know. We
can't
overreact.
this.
All the Bears love
and
on
plus-
Twitter today.
And plus, it was the Raiders.
Amazing. The Raiders.
I'm sorry, Raiders fans.
Wow.
Garner Minshew, 6 of 12, 117 yards, 1 touchdown.
Wow.
Yeah, we were down 20-7 at half. Came back to win.
Dang. Well, no movement on that practice squad. I think we're going to wrap it up. Been a heck of a night. Really fun tonight. Breaking pretty much nonstop. Practice squad went off the rails. Pulled a lot of heat. Pulled a lot of great stuff. And
Yeah.
we did We did at least one break in every break we have, every series we have up.
Jordan Addison, 1 catch, 7 yards.
All right.
2
Preseason. Preseason.
2 targets.
2 targets. Ricky, it's been a blast.
It has been.
Good night, Eric.
Every night with you's a blast.
Attaboy. Thank you. Back at you, brother. Dom's back next week. Dom's back tomorrow night with Stephen Ryan.
Yep.
Check out those guys. Then tomorrow, the noon and 3 p.m. Central shows, it's Brandon and Ricky. Ricky's going to stay here. He's got the UA cot all lined up. Bathroom is all yours. I mean, no one even knows out here. They got, all fridges over there. You're all set. He's back tomorrow at noon. Again, if you want to do a break, it didn't open tonight. We didn't do the box break. It carries over tomorrow, and hopefully more success like we had today. Another good Saturday here, a good weekend, good week. More coming. Ricky, been fun. Look at all this stuff tonight people want. Just want to take it all home. It's all really cool stuff. Salute Silver Fox. Thanks, Ronnie. God bless.
Silver Fox.
I love that. I dig that. You can call me that. I'm fine with it. All these years, Cubs fan, Bears fan, they'll do it to you. Have a great rest of your weekend. What's left? When is headliner Robbie back? When are he coming back? That outfit, if you saw
Tuesday,
you got to go check out the noon and 3 shows. Robbie dressed up as Uncle Sam today in this leotard outfit.
USA.
It takes some stones to wear that. I'll tell you, I could not do that. But Robbie was pulling it off. He was pulling it off. God bless him. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of the weekend. And I'll see you next Saturday. Ricky, been a blast, brother. For Ricky Widmer, I'm Joe Aguilar. Thanks, everyone. Good night.